Not sure who I am, not sure who I wanna be. All this shit's a scam, I don't wanna be me. This ain't what I want, this is everything I need. No, I don't belong, can't contain my jealousy. Stop looking at yourself, you're caught up in the spell. No hope, can't you tell this ain't no wishing well? Stop, I can't agree with you, I can't believe this feeling's jealousy. Tell me who was I born to be? What's wrong with me? My jealousy. Who was I born to be? Who was I born to be? Can't communicate all these thoughts I can't escape. No, I'm not okay, I can't change this face. This ain't what I want, this is everything I need. No, I don't belong, can't contain my jealousy. Stop looking at yourself, you're caught up in the spell. No hope, can't you tell this ain't no wishing well? Stop, I can't agree with you, I can't believe this feeling's jealousy. Tell me who was I born to be? What's wrong with me? My jealousy. Who was I born to be? Who was I born to be? Who was I born to be? Born to tell me, tell me who was I born to be? What's wrong with me? My jealousy. Who was I born to be? Who was I born to be? What's wrong with me? My jealousy. Who was I born to be? Who was I born to be?
Set I kill pedophiles cause I'm not one. Blow their balls off with a sawed-off shotgun. And if their victims end up being into children, I kill them. Yo, I kill Nazis, I kill people who talk to Nazis. I kill the paparazzi who shot me, trying to dox me. I kill Antifa, I'll teach you to protest peaceful. Plus I kill police who peg people with less lethals. Yo, if you kill black people, I kill you. And if you are black, well I still do. I kill Jews, depending on what side they're on. Plus I kill kids taking pictures of their dicks, that's child porn. I kill pregnant women at abortion clinics. Then I kill the protesters trying to storm in it. I rape racists, then castrate rapists, who else? I kill trans people if they fucking try to kill themselves. Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes. Dry drunk, high strung. Only time I'm fun is right after I come. And I fuck once every 5 months. And time's up. Hashtag time's up. Might be your body, but it's my cunt. Why the fuck you think I hate him so much? I'm Trump, and this YouTube channel is just mine comp. I'd rather breathe Zyklon B than bite my tongue. Used to want to murder conservatives, I ain't proud of it. Back home being Republican wasn't allowed, was it? I spent my life in closets, now I'm coming out of them. Your friends and family, they don't really stick around. Cause it's funny, when your heart breaks, it doesn't make a sound, does it? Pick up the pieces, Max, get yourself some counseling. Now I don't bow down, found out how to be loud. Fuck it, and when you cowards drown me, I'll make sure that there's a crowd watching. Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes. Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes.
Hello, hi, what's up? It's Sunday. Stop. Hello, hi, it's Sunday. How's everybody's Sunday going? Huh. Well, Vic, how's your Sunday going?
It's doing great, man.
I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear.
I was streaming for 4 hours, and I'm doing back-to-back stream.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you. You're really full. You're doing a marathon today. Well, it's okay, because we're I would say we're covering light subject matter. I mean, for us, we're covering light subject matter. So, I mean, that's good. We've got a whole array of things that we're covering today, and all of them are about freaking Roblox. Isn't that exciting? Whoa! Dude, if you're 9 years old, you were probably clapping your hands like a fucking seal. What's the date today? 6/7. Oh my god. We have so much fun around here. We have so much fun around here, guys. Guys, I am not going clinically insane.
If you're in the same room as Ren, what would you do, guys? What would you do?
Oh my god. Let's just say a brick and a lot of blood. But anyways, just kidding. That's a joke. Yeah,
We're gonna do 6-7 times.
I'm a registered comedian. Am I right, guys? Legalized comedy. So, anyways, hey, I hope everybody's Sunday is going well. And yeah, it's today's 6/7, so we're gonna be extra fucking silly and goofy and chungus today. Haha. Yeah, so we've got a lot to cover.
Gonna need another big 6/7 for 6/7 Sunday.
6/7, 6/7, 6/7. Ooh. Thank you so much for the money. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. So yeah, listen, Roblox, it's been dry for quite a while. Okay, it's been dry for quite a while. Okay, we've had a long period of a dry spell, but it looks like we might be getting out of it. Okay, now some of this is accumulated over the past couple of weeks, I will say.
What? I missed it. What's the date again?
The date is 6/7. 6/7. 6/7. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't get it the first time, guys, That's the funny number, okay? It used to be 6'9" when you were, if you were an old unk like me.
Dude, that was the amount of times Ren took it.
Oh my god, wait, that's so crazy.
And then after that number, then it was rape. Wait, yeah.
Right. True. Wait, 3 months after that number. Crazy. Okay. So yeah, I mean, let's see. What do we have today? We've got pressure being over. We've got SNUNT calling, Schlep out, which is painfully ironic. If you don't know the SNUNT lore, we'll talk about it in a second. The thumbnail's awesome. I can't lie. The thumbnail's fucking awesome. The thumbnail's Kino. But I'm currently making a commentary slop video about it because I'm trying to do more videos instead of VODs. And then we also have...
This part is cynical.
We also have Kormanx calling out Gwamgo based on the previous stream that we had about, these allegations that Delta was making about Gwamgo, which seems to be mostly a nothing burger. I'm not going to lie. But... it's always great seeing Kormanx do anything, okay? So, yeah. But the first thing that we have, and this is tangentially Roblox related, and I say that because Jidion and, what's his name, Schlep, have both collabed, okay? They've collabed before. I will be honest.
Oh, I spoke to them about that.
What?
Dude, wait, it's 6'7"? Can I get a 6'7" for 6'7"?
Thanks so much. 6'7". Okay. Yeah, keep on doing that until you die. We need to keep on doing that until our arms are sore and we're just complaining and dying. Yeah. This sounds really fun. Anyways,
I met Ren, my arms became sore immediately.
Oh, and here's something you've missed, Vic. My chat really has loved this new feature where YouTube auto-translates chats for me. So they've started saying horrible things to me in my
They've been
chat
doing
in
this
foreign
shit in
languages.
my streams, and I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, why is there a Google Translate symbol next to the chat?
Yeah, well, and now Bungless has discovered this and says horrible things in Yiddish to me constantly, and nobody else can understand it. And it feels like he's whispering sleeper code to me. It's really horrible. Recently, Mihawk just said, "I like to rape Palestinians," and that's really special if you think about it.
What?
And then
What the hell are you talking about?
I can't even say the other thing he said. So that's really great. It's a way to get around the YouTube TOS, and people are really taking advantage of it, and it's starting to get horrible. Okay. Either way. So Jidion, as I'm sure all of you know, has collaborated with Schlep.
What?
6'7".
6'7" indeed, buddy. Yep, thank you. Thanks. Really, really deeply appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's the funny number. So, yeah, Jidion. I'm not a fan of Jidion. I haven't been a fan of Jidion for some time. I've never
he's
been.
black.
That's not why. Not why.
Oh.
But no, he's fucked up a whole lot of stuff. He has led the police into a very deadly car chase with the Predator just because he decided to chase after them, even though he had their license number. I mean, sorry, their plate number. He used a literal minor for a pedophile sting with EDP. He has multiple times fucked up pedophile allegations. He has advertised that he is going to let a pedophile participate in a boxing match where he can stand to win thousands of dollars. There's many, many things I don't like about Jidion, okay? And this is another one on the list, I'm going to be honest. Now, why do I say that? So this video is about him abandoning fellow pedophile hunter Alex Rosen. Why? Why? They've been working together for years, I think. I mean, it had to have been, almost a year at the very least. Why is that? Well, he's racist. Here's the problem, guys. Jidion is known... Jidion has known that Alex Rosen was racist the entire time. And the only thing that, put him over the edge here was the fact that he offered to give $100,000 to Chud the Builder's bail fund. Okay. Now, if you know Alex Rosen, and I'm not saying that I condone that or I think it's good, but let me just say, if you know Alex Rosen, that should come to no surprise to you. He is a free speech absolutist, he's very offensive, and he's racist, okay? So you shouldn't be surprised when the racist guy does something racist. God, am I dying? So, let's let Jidion spit the word, am I right?
I'm taking accountability. I want to make a...
I just, I know that we're less than a second in, that it was...
What?
67676
Oh my God.
676
Oh my God, guys.
67676
That's so funny.
6
Thank you so much, Kaga. Oh my God.
6
Yep, it's still going. It's still, yeah, it's still,
6 7
it's
6
still-
7.
okay.
Vic needs his stim toys, bro. He's tweaking TF out 67.
Okay, see, that was a good one. That was a good one. Vic needs his stim toys. Is he tweaking the fuck out? He just gets really excited about 6'7", dude. I can't even like say it around him. It's like saying the word walk around a dog. He just starts freaking out and like beating women to death. It's really scary, actually.
Don't be women. No, I'm not like that. I'm
Oh,
worse.
beating women just a little bit though. Why is there like a?
I mean, what? Oh, come on. What, you don't slap them around just a bit?
Dude, there is a 4 foot
Like
tall,
Zeal?
I'm not joking. There is a 4 foot tall woman who just walked past my apartment and just like stared into the window. That was probably the scariest thing that has happened to me in a good while. I don't know, dude. The windows. I've been alongside the windows because I'm on the ground floor, and like me, I come up to almost the top of the window. Only her head was visible, which means she had to have been like 4 feet tall. And she was just staring at me the entire time. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't like that. Okay, anyways, Jidion, haha. Is Jidion Pro A and B? Yes.
Full-fledged video to let you guys know where I stand and what's going to be happening with the future of my preg catches and the future of my collaboration. So here it is. I will not be working with Alex Rosen henceforth. I will not be collaborating with him on any preg catches. I might have to run into him at, different court events and stuff because we have done a lot of preg catches. We have done a lot of great work together. So we will probably have to be attending some certain court hearings and things like that. But as far as new preg catches or anything like that, or him being on this channel, you guys will not see him on this channel
Dude, he's like speaking at 10 miles per hour over here.
more. So a lot of you might know the reason why, but also a lot of you might not be on the internet and might not know. So I'm gonna give you guys some background and give you guys some context. A couple weeks ago, there was a streamer named Chud the Builder. His whole platform was going around, going up to
This is just already such bullshit because he literally knows about Alex Rosen's past. He knows that Alex Rosen has said the N-word like thousands of times. He knows that Alex Rosen's literal like alter ego is named Chet Goldstein, which is like an anti-Semitic dog whistle, okay? He knows all of this about him, and yet he is just now deciding to drop him. You want to know why? It's because he's getting flack over it. Because he doesn't actually care about Alex Rosen. He literally said, we've done good work together. He doesn't care about that. He cares that he got flack. That's what he cares about.
black people and antagonizing them, calling them the hard R to quote, get them to chimp out and give a physical reaction to him so that way he could have a legal reason to shoot them.
You following me to my truck now? We got 18 rounds for you. We ain't got nothing else. Don't follow me in my truck. I bet you won't follow me in my truck. Come on. Look at him. Ooga booga. Ooh ah ah. Ooh ah ah. Look at these chimping out.
Here are some tweets that he was posting.
I really love this caption though. Chud threatens to put 18 rounds in black man.
Are
Very
we sure
good.
this just isn't bungless?
It is bungless. It is bungless. But we weren't supposed to say that.
Okay.
But so here's the thing. Look, I'm not ever going to say that I condone these actions from Chud the Builder, right? Terrible person. Terrible person. Giant coward, too, by the way. Used to take trans cock, by the way. Okay? These are all things that you can say about Chud the Builder. But, like, you know, at the same time, for Jidion to suddenly act confused that Alex Rosen would be supportive of someone like this is just such bullshit. It's such bullshit. He is literally just a bullshitter. The only reason, in my opinion at least, the only reason this guy actually does quote-unquote advocacy work is literally just because he wants money. Let's be honest. Like, if you look at his work in quotes, heavy quotes there, with all of these, like, potential, like, online pedophiles and stuff, it comes off extremely clout grabby. He doesn't actually look at the facts of the situation before interviewing certain people. We watched a interview that he did the other day with this one person, I can't remember what their name was, where there was a ton of backlash because he just immediately was like,
well, you know what? You're actually not guilty of anything, and you're totally chilling. We should stop harassing you.
And, you know, it turned out that that person was, like, you know, admitted to encouraging children to cut themselves and being into children cutting themselves sexually. So it's like, I don't know. This guy can't fact check worth anything. He just doesn't do good work. He doesn't. Okay.
I mean, can I do you one better? This guy like quit his prank shit to do like Christian stuff. It was getting like no views, and don't you find it like very strange they started doing this after like his channels died.
Well, yeah, I mean, he right. I mean, it's literally just like Grifter 101. Like, if he was actually committed to the god shit, the views wouldn't matter, right? It's just, it's really stupid.
Look at these chimping out.
Here are some tweets.
Because with Predator
Bibs was the
Cash,
name
you
of the
can add a
pedophile.
moral spin to it.
True, exactly. So it feels like he's doing quote
It's a
unquote
very
good
easy way
work.
to not get called out.
Well, it feels more like he's doing quote unquote good work. That's the whole thing, right? I wouldn't get dicked down by a trans.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Chud
look
the
at
Builder did, and you're Chud the Builder, so I don't know what else to tell you about. I got my dreads done yesterday. Congratulations, man. I think
From
that
hard
sounds
on
cool.
dong.
Thank God that Hard on Dong got his dreads done.
That he was posting declaring that is the reason why he was doing that and how he would be set free when that happened. Well,
Wait, what was that tweet? Series finale's dead chimp on the pavement and you monkeys rioting when I walk 3. Stay tuned. Yeah, I mean, this guy's literally like a fucking evil. Like, he was born.
Like
He was,
schizophrenic.
you know, they say sometimes, oh, I was born in the wrong generation. Yeah, Chud was born like 250 years too late, in my opinion. Okay.
here are some tweets that he was posting declaring that is the reason why he was doing that and how he would be set free when that happened. Well, sadly, it has happened. He has shot a black man doing that exact same thing, and he is not released. He is in jail. He is right now on a $1 million bond where he shot a black man outside of a courthouse doing that exact same thing. And also, not only that, but he shot himself, and bullets whizzed past innocent bystanders where it could have also struck somebody innocently just walking around. Now, you're probably wondering, what does this have to do with Alex?
I love that the way that he phrased that implies that the black man wasn't innocent. He's like, yeah, it could have hit innocent people too, but it only hit this black man. Okay. Okay,
Poor
Jidion,
choice
sure.
wording there, yeah.
All right, Jidion.
What does this have to do with you not working?
Even
with
he
him anymore?
knows.
Alex has made his decision. Alex was on Twitter talking about how he supports Chud the Builder, things of that nature. But then he did something even a step beyond. He went and donated $10,000 to Chud the Builder's bond so that he can be back free on the streets. And I just cannot tolerate that, and I do not respect that, and I have to make a stand. Now, also, I want to take.
Oh, I have to make a stand, dude. I'm certainly not trying to get, 1.2 million views on a video in 3 days on, this alternate channel that I use. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Accountability. Now, a lot of people are calling me out saying, Jidion, you knew he was like this before you even met him, and you still decided to associate yourself with him.
He
And
clocked
I
you,
have to
did.
admit, I did. I am the person to where I naively believe that people can be better. I'm the person who literally.
Oh, come on. How are you trying to make him better, Jidion? Can you please
You
give
just
at
got owned,
least...
dude. You got owned.
He's a Christian.
Can you give one example of you trying to make Alex Rosen a better person or not as
no,
racist?
You got to think about it. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, he's one of the good racists. That's so true. That's so true.
To go meet up with the KKK because I think that certain members in there can actually do better. And if you watch that video with me with Tom Bowie, you will see that I feel like I've actually made a change in that man's mindset and that man's heart, and I've actually softened him. And when it comes to Alex,
If he's talking about Tom Bowie and that's the guy who like everybody interviews as like the most racist man in America, you have not made a dent at all. Every time he sees a black man, he calls them the hard R and says, "Get away from me," and then just like makes chimp jokes at them for 10 minutes. You have not made an inch of difference. I've seen interviews from him as soon as like 3 months ago. He is the same person through and through, you dishonest little freakazoid. Also, look at this little freeze frame. It makes him kind of look like he's he's
He's thinking.
intellectually
He's doing
struggling
lot
a
of
little bit.
thinking.
He kind of looks like he's trying to peek at a snow bunny, dude.
He's like, dude, he's intellectually
at
struggling.
first,
That's
I
what
did
he
not
looks
want to
like.
work with him. There's old clips of me saying how I thought he was a racist. Here's me on No Jumper in 2022 talking about Alex. For dropping, I think the dude that called him was like found out to be racist or something.
Yeah,
Jumper,
but like,
dude. What the
And they did
fuck?
a good channel too.
Yeah, I'd rather, I'm glad YouTube got to him too, but like, I'd rather, but
Oh, okay, pro deplatform. Okay, yeah,
when I
yeah.
started doing prey catching fully in 2024, I wanted to take it more seriously. We were having issues where, different DAs were dropping our cases, and I didn't
Someone just said he looks black. Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, man.
want that to stand anymore. So I looked
This
into
might be
the internet
shocking.
and I started watching Alex's videos, and I came to find out that he is the best out of all of us, and that still stands true today.
Yep, he's gotten so many more convictions than you ever will, to be honest. Like, say what you will about the guy. Say you can call him a racist, you can call him a bad person. I don't really care what you call him, but he's gotten like an enormous amount of like convictions in terms of like pedophile hunting.
I mean, this year alone in
Well, as we
2026,
look
Alex
at
has done
Jidion and he cries that like DAs won't take his case. Like
Exactly.
almost every other video.
Yeah.
over 100 prey catches, and out of those 100, he has over 70 of them arrested, which is some
Crazy. That's crazy numbers.
crazy numbers. And so I swallowed my pride and I hit him up in October of 2024 to collaborate so I could learn from him. And we collaborated, and before we even got there, I was on guard because obviously I had seen those clips before, but after hanging out with him, I came to the belief of, hey man, maybe he's really not a racist person, and maybe
Holy
Whack.
shit.
That leg Ow.
Dude, he got groomed, man.
Thank you so much for the $100. Okay. I'll get it set up while we're reacting to this. Thank you.
Him hanging around me could change him. And so for the last 2 years, we've done some amazing work. We've gotten some disgusting people off the streets. Here's videos
like
that we've done. You know, this man right here was sentenced to 10 years. This man also was sentenced.
Doesn't he kind of look like Boss Baby diversity rehire?
Wait. Yeah, because he's yeah, you're right.
Dude, I actually understand the joke. Yeah.
Years, some horrible, despicable people we got up off the streets. But the thing is, though, is the mission is the most important thing. I saw that we had a friendship. You know what I mean? Like, you know, not only did we have a common mission, but we would
like
laugh
Alex.
together. We would have fun catching these guys. And I genuinely thought I was making a change in him. Now, fast forward to present day.
What do you mean you thought you were making a change in him? It's almost like he's not actually like, look, you can, listen, here's my thing, and this has always been my policy. You can make racist jokes and not be a racist person. You can, you know, be a little silly on Twitter and not be like an evil man, okay? So like, you know, when I see like Alex making these like stupid racist jokes, it's not really a horrific impact to me, okay? I'm not like crying on the streets about it, okay? So like, it's almost like, you know, and I think Jidion, this should have been your kind of realization here. What?
Derail sent to the channel thing.
Thank you for the 5, Jathus. I really appreciate it. We'll get to it soon. I think the realization should have been here that, you know, it turns out he wasn't racist at all. He just likes to make edgy jokes. Even with this Chud the Builder stuff, it's not so much about him, like, you know, being racist. It's about him having this really stupid take on absolutionist free speech. Now, the problem is free speech doesn't really apply when you're consistently talking about how you're going to shoot somebody and then you shoot them, right? That's not really how free speech works. But so, you know, I assume that to be like kind of a retard, you know, that's just the retard gene talking there, okay? Which a lot of these people have in this space. But, you know, I mean, again, I don't think the guy's like this horrible racist, right? And for him to be like, oh, I've changed him. No, he probably still made racist jokes, just not to you, Jidion, because he knows that it's not socially appropriate to do so, right?
I mean,
so you're saying he's not racist?
I mean,
I don't think he's like, I don't think so. I think he makes racist jokes.
What about the 10 grand?
Yeah, I think that is a genuine, like, I think it's a really stupid argument, but I think it is genuinely an absolutionist free speech argument rather than like a...
Are you sure? Because everyone I've spoken to who knows Alex have said the exact same thing to me, that they genuinely believe he is a racist person.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I just spoke to them like earlier today.
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have that experience. I'm a small fry. I'm a small fish, right? I'm just saying, looking from the outside in, that's how it appears. If it's different and it turns out that, you know, he unequivocally holds these beliefs unironically, and when he, you know, makes tweets saying the N-word, he's not joking.
This is like the fucking argument that Big Bungie made. Why is he suddenly a free speech absolutionist when it comes to specifically racism? Black people.
I mean, he's always made black jokes, right? I think that he's just really fucking stupid, and he genuinely thinks that, like, you know, you know, you should be able to just call people like you know, if it was just calling people the N-word.
Why isn't he like out and about doing this for like all general kinds of freedom of speech? Why is it only specifically things related to race?
Because it brings up a lot of controversy online, if I'm playing devil's advocate.
No, that's cope. It's because he wants to be racist.
Maybe.
Come on, let's be real.
Maybe.
I mean, where does it like break your line?
When you donate 10 grand to a guy who shot a black dude.
No, and I think that's, I mean, I'm not disputing the fact that is extremely retarded. Like, if we give him benefit of the doubt and say that this is a free speech argument, right? It's a really stupid one that doesn't make much sense, right? So I can see it being genuine racism, sure. I'll give you that. If the races were reversed, would Rosen send money for the black guys bail fund? You would hope so, but the more I think about it, the more I would say probably not. Yeah. All right, fine. Chat, you convinced me. My stupid woke chat has convinced me. Whatever, dude. Yeah, okay.
Alex anymore is me seeing him donate that $10,000. That is $10,000 that could have went to catching predators. That is $10,000 that could have went to cancer charities or homeless charities.
Would you call them people?
I mean, yeah, he's definitely not a Nazi because, as Cam Nuggets is saying, a Nazi wouldn't work with black people or befriend people of color. It depends on where you draw the line and define racism as. I mean, I think I do agree with the chat that like the donation does send it over the line.
Racist, but not all racists are Nazis.
That's true, but he usually gets accused of being a Nazi. That's why Cam said that specifically. I would say that donation does bring it over the line. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of people that are super homophobic and like hate gay people, but at their like day job, they still work with gay people and don't just like constantly call them like a faggot, right?
Don't say that word on my stream, please. Thank you.
Wait, are we not allowed to say that slur anymore?
No.
Oh, well, we can't be boys anymore? I thought this was America.
What the fuck, man?
Retard is the only thing we still
I'm
have.
a freedom of speech absolutist. Hold on.
I never said I was. I never said I was, to be clear. I never said I was. I never said that I was an absolutionist.
Who wants 10
I'm not.
grand?
Yeah, who wants... The chat killed Charlie Kirk. I know. They said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi and they celebrated after they killed him. It's disgusting.
Why no? Can you box Alex Rosen? He would
the betterment of society. But he said that $10,000 to the worst of society. Someone that is tearing us apart. Somebody that purposely wanted to get a free get out of jail free card to shoot a black person. And Alex decided to donate $10,000 to that person. And not only that, but he sees that him donating that $10,000 is the most important thing, even above the mission that me and him has sworn to do our best with.
Have to get together.
What does that mean?
And get this guy out of jail for real. Like, to do it by telling the truth, do it by contributing a little bit. But man, I'm serious, bro. If you also that live stream, write a statement to his lawyer, come testify against this shit. Like, do this lawfully. But man, come on, guys. With that person, I have.
Alex is only 26.
Yes,
he's my age.
Yes,
I figured he had to be in his 30s.
No, he just looks old as fuck. He's just always looked really old.
That's disturbing to me.
Fucking victory party, bro.
Dude, you want to know what's even crazier? When we were talking to him, he brought up Apocalypse
You guys know
Rising.
for yourself. He thinks
the
that,
Roblox game, and we're like, what?
When you were talking to Alex,
I played that in high school, and you're like, oh, how long ago? He's like, oh, like 5 years ago. Like, what? What do you mean?
Dude, who did you talk to him with?
Schlep.
Oh, so is Schlep? Well, okay, actually, don't say that.
I'm more.
So I don't want to get him in trouble. I don't want to get him in trouble.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, okay. So was this kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back for him as well?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Like you said earlier, most people ran the assumption like, oh, he's just joking. But when he did that shit, it was like,
it's like, oh, these jokes
wait,
kind of
he's
ring.
Not joking.
These jokes ring a little hollow. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it does. I mean, the more I think about it, yeah. I mean, especially with that live stream.
Because actions speak louder than words.
Well, and with the Twitter live stream where he's saying this is the most important thing I've ever done, it's seeming more and more like it's like definitive cope.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely, it's got to be cope.
How far does a troll have to be until
like to give you credit, we all thought the same thing. We thought he was like, oh, he's just joking. He's being edgy. And then we saw all the shit he was doing. It's like, oh, he's not joking.
Well, and it's like, it's one thing when I see like his argument in court and I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's, I can see how he could just genuinely be like a giant retard. But then it's like the more and more I see of it, it's like, oh, no, he's just making that as a cope argument to get him out of prison. Okay. All right.
The builder, a racist man who was trying to find any excuse to shoot a black person, is more important than helping children. It's more important than getting.
Somebody just said, I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but being self-righteous and disingenuous aren't nearly as bad as being racist. It's like comparing jaywalking or murder to an armed robbery. I actually like disagree with the second part of that sentence at the very least. Like that's that's a pretty insane comparison. I would also say that people being self-righteous and disingenuous can lead to worse hateful behavior, like from others, like as reactionary, right? I just don't know about that. I don't know about that, folks.
Predators off the streets, and nobody is more important than the mission. So I take accountability. I was naive. I thought him hanging out with me would change his mind. I've told him time and time again, man, you aren't like this when you're with me.
All right. I'm playing a video, Amos. Thank you.
Oh, you
Thanks,
did?
bud.
Why?
That was not
He
last
kept
night.
doing that.
important than getting predators off the streets. And nobody is more important than the mission. So I take accountability. I was naive. I thought him hanging out with me would change his mind.
Thanks,
I told
Jidion.
him time
I think the whole like I'm still maintaining that this whole like change his mind thing is really stupid because it's like a presupposition that essentially what he was doing wasn't jokes and he was a genuine racist, and then that Jidion genuinely believes that what he was doing was changing his mind.
and time again, man, you aren't like this when you're with me. Stop saying the stuff on the internet,
To
bro.
be
Stop
fair,
being
it
a
is
rise out of
Jidion.
people.
Yeah, and he's stupid.
It's not fun to make people angry. I even let him know a lot of you guys wanted to support him. A lot of you guys wanted to go follow him, but you saw his past and you saw the things that he was continuing to post and you just couldn't. And you know what? I want to make a stand that this is not okay, that this does not come before the mission. And if I were to continue working with Alex, all that would happen is nobody would be focusing about the predator that we caught. Nobody would be focusing about the child that we potentially saved. Everybody would be focusing about this distraction. This Chud the Builder thing would become more important than the mission. And that is what I'm most disheartened with Alex about. And I called him and told him this on the phone. You are tarnishing your name. You are tarnishing the good work you are doing in order to promote and support this slop. And if I continue working with
This slop. Somebody almost died, Jidion. It's slop? Are we being for real? Like
Alex, I would be contributing to that. So yeah, I take accountability. I was naive. I thought I could change Alex's mind. I thought Alex would come around and quote unquote see the light. Because, I see his support base. I see most of the people he hangs around with minorities. But you know what? That doesn't help anything. If you're continuing to do things like this, if you're saying that helping Chud the Builder is more important than helping children, then you think that is more important than the mission. And nothing is more important than this mission. And I will not have any distractions take away from this mission. So while I respect the work that Alex does, and I would always give 100% props to that, when you say that that is more important than this mission, that is when our paths have come to an impasse. That is when we have both went in different directions. He has drawn his line in the sand, and I draw mine. So this is my statement on this. I'm going to leave it at that. I will not be taking down any videos that I've done with him in the past because all the videos I've done with him have been catching predators. And I am not going to just be deleting these predators off the existence. People still need to see their faces and hear the horrible things that they have done. But from now on, we will not be working together anymore. From now on, we will not be collaborating anymore. We will not be catching predators anymore. I do appreciate him teaching me how to do this the right way. I will take
It's also, I will say, it's a weird standard, right? Because he's saying that the KKK people are probably good people on the inside. He's saying that the most racist man in America, that guy that he's interviewed, he thinks that he's changed him for the better and that he's not actually a bad person. And they've almost definitively done worse things than Alex Rosen. But then it's because this is a public-facing thing that he can't really control, and he's even admitted this in like a minute ago here, where he was like, well, if I ever collaborate with him again, I don't care that he does good work. It's just going to overshadow whatever I do. So because of that, he's irredeemable. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Knowledge and
this has become more of a thing where I just don't really understand the standards. Why is this? Wait, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, with the most racist man in America, I'm assuming most people don't know his background and just view him as inherently just this random racist guy. They don't actually know the things he's done. Whereas Chud's activity is being widely broadcasted, so more people are gonna know about it.
Okay, what about the KKK?
The Ku Klux Klan, as in he's a part of it?
No, Jidion went literally earlier in this video. Jidion said, "I went to the KKK and did a video with them, and I don't think they're bad people, and that's why I decided to interview them because I don't think they're bad people."
One of the leaders of it?
Yes.
I remember he did that. I don't know, because when you say the bad things, usually I associate the KKK with the crimes they've done. That's usually from what, decades ago. Are they still concurrently doing stuff like that or no?
I mean, if they do it, they do it. And I mean, here's the thing: there's such a thing as stuff I mean, we don't have sundown towns the way we used to, but we have small towns where things can happen and black people are not welcome and they're implicitly not allowed. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Where it's I would say that what the KKK is doing is probably definitively worse than anything Alex has done, right?
I'm assuming when you hear stuff about this, when you don't really take what the KKK, especially what the old gen did in comparison to the new gen KKK.
They still represent similar, they're still
they still represent
advocating
that group,
for the same
they
thing.
They don't associate those people with committing those crimes because it's from a newer generation. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I understand. It's just to me, this is just both a bit of hypocrisy from Jidion, but it is also this entire video is extremely performative.
Feels performative?
It feels extremely performative, yes. I just think that this is very performative on his part. And I mean, you know, it's Jidion. I'm used to Jidion being extremely performative. So, you know, that part doesn't surprise me. Do you know who Nuka Zeus is? Do you know who Nuka Zeus is? Yes. Yes, he's awesome. Nuka Zeus is awesome. Thank you, Duchiest, for subscribing. Easy answer, in my opinion. Jidion was complacent with Alex versus the racist old man. He went head on with the intent to change. I guess. I feel like this whole thing of like I wanted to change him is like some kind of post hoc claim. Because when he actually talks about the work, he talks about it in terms of learning from him and stuff like that, not in terms of changing his behaviors or beliefs. Least performative African American. I mean, yeah, I believe you, ZV, because you're one of the most performative African Americans I know. So,
but what if he wasn't wearing his colorblind glasses and he didn't know Jidion was black?
I mean, ZV is black. He's just a racist black man. So
I wish the best for him. Watch the prey catching, and
true.
Stop this nonsense, stop this madness, and get back to what's really important. Because
you watch old
for the first time.
Dude, what if you watch old videos? You watch old videos with Alex Rosen and Jidion, and he was wearing a blindfold the entire time.
He's like,
just had no idea.
You have a certain accent to you that I can't pinpoint, but it sounds familiar.
Yeah. You know, I just love that us white men can like hang out like this. And Jidion's like, yeah.
It's like the plot of the Black Klansman.
It's likely that Jidion might see your stream commentary about him. I highly doubt that, man. But okay, I meant every word that I just said, so I don't. Like, that's fine. Okay. Hey, fun fact to the chat here. I actually make these streams public because I anticipate my public statements being public and people in the public reacting to my public statements publicly. So it's okay. It's okay.
Remove the L out of public. What'd it say?
Oh.
Shut the builder. It's not important. Not far from it. It should be something that should be disavowed. What is important is protecting kids. And that's my last thing.
I can imagine Jidion debating you on this low key. Well, he would have a terrible time if he debated me, because I'm going to bring up the fact that he used a child when he was doing the EDP catch. I'm going to use the fact that he offered to pay a potential pedophile that he called a pedophile thousands of dollars for a boxing match. I'm going to talk about the fact that he got into a deadly car chase with a predator that he could have just gotten the license plate number of, putting civilians in danger. I'm going to talk about all of those things, and I don't think he's going to enjoy that at all. I'm going to talk about how he fucked up the Fibs coverage, too. If he ever decides to do that, he's more than welcome to. He's not going to have a fun time, though, because I have facts. I'm sorry, right? Like, because my whole thesis, my whole thesis is just going to be the fact that this guy's performative and doesn't actually stand on business, and, like, this is just another performative video from a performative person, right?
On that, I saw some funny memes, I'm not gonna lie, definitely those memes have some validity to it, but I want here to make a stand, and yeah, so I don't have any more distractions. We'll be having 2 prey catches out for you guys this week.
What if Jidion curses you out? Then I'll probably just quit. like, what do you mean? What if Jidion levies a F word at you? What will be your reaction to that? Well, yeah, I'll probably just have to quit.
What if he's like rude to you though? Like,
can we ban this 12-year-old from chat? I feel like we shouldn't be.
No, his name is Mold. No, he's definitely trolling. His name is Mold A. Lester with kids. That's his name. He is clearly trolling.
Without any further ado, you guys have a blessed rest of your day. Peace.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm having a blessed fucking day, man. Thanks. Okay. I
mean, do you disagree with him cutting him off? Like, do you think that's like a bad thing?
No, I disagree with the reasoning behind it. I disagree that him acting like, oh, well, I just didn't fucking know. Like, if he had been like, dude, I thought the racist shit was just jokes. I really just thought it was just jokes, and that's why I didn't really mind like hooking up with him in 2024 after I kind of realized that it just seemed to be edgy jokes. And then I realized that it was completely like unironic with this Chud the Builder stuff. If he had said that, I would have been like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, sure. But he's like acting like he's trying to cope with the fact that he has worked with this guy for 2 years. And he's trying to put some mortal spin on him having worked with him. Even though in his own video, he admits that's not actually the reason that he worked with him. That to me is disingenuous and it's performative. That's my whole thesis here.
Do you think he was breastfed as a child? He doesn't really look like it.
Do you think his mother drank? Okay, I'm not gonna get into that.
He has a weird like head shape. You buy decor.
if you like to I remember when Jidion was spurging out at Kavos for a dumb reason a debate. Well, if this guy wants to have a debate with me, you're gonna need to send that to me, Blurred. Because apparently like half of my chat is saying, Jidion will definitely contact you about this. Like, I doubt it, but okay. Also refresh.
No, he will, and then you'll die.
Refresh stream if it's bugging, because it just disconnected for a second. Dude, even Oma says, I, for one, am very shocked the guy who openly screams racial slurs was actually racist. Like, I mean, it's like, dude, like, come on. Like, come on. All right. So, here, let me put myself in severe pain real quick.
What?
I got $100, so I have to put myself into severe pain.
What do you mean?
I meant what I just said, dude. All right. Here's number one.
Why do you just have that? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hello? Why do you just have that? What do you... Don't show it. I don't... What the fuck is wrong with you?
Here's number two, guys. Guys, here's number two.
There's two of them? What do you mean?
Okay.
Just do it.
What?
They want to see my face.
Come on. On three.
Ah! What the fuck?
Oh my god, that one hurt more than usual.
What do you mean more than usual? What is wrong with you?
Oh god.
What are you fucking... So why do you have wax on your fucking legs? What's going on?
Because somebody paid $100 for him to do it.
Yeah, but he just lifted up his shorts and they were just there.
I know. I've been getting it ready. I've been getting it ready while we were reacting to the
I
video.
thought you just had that on like the entire
Yeah, just
time.
in case. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, I've actually got like 6 more ready to go. By the way.
It's like, that's what I thought. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay. Inner thigh. Yeah, that was the worst one that I've ever done.
fix
Ooh,
your
it is
camera.
already so fucking red. Wait, look at this. Yeah, I'll fix the camera in a second. Look at how bad this is. This inner thigh one was already like so red. Look at it compared to the rest of my leg. Hold on. I mean, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
You're white?
Is that a deal breaker?
Hold on, I feel like we
Let's be
can't
friends,
really
bro.
see him.
How is this what fans want to see? Ask them, not me.
Well, I know. Can we wax you next stream? They already did it to my hair, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because they like to see me in pain because they secretly all hate me. That's why. OMG, you should smack the red spot. I will for $50. I will for $50, yeah, sure.
No, it wasn't OMG, it's on God.
On God? On God, you should. Yeah. Awesome, thank you. Thanks for that.
They're religiously requesting this.
Do it again, I blinked. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, like you can't just wind back the stream.
Alright, so now we're moving on to something that I am very excited about. I have to play this when we first look at this, okay? Because we're just so exciting. What?
Sharing your screen, by the way, if you don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Gotta show this to make sure we all know how excited we are here. Rin has completely given up, ladies and gentlemen. Rin is dead. It's over. Pressure is over, ladies and gentlemen. The multiple month saga that we have had that has just been painful and horrible, it's finally over, and she is giving up. On top of that, she's admitting to the fact that she's worried that if she gets sued, she'll lose in court. Almost like she's tacitly admitting to lying. Wow, isn't that crazy?
Not coming.
Who would see that coming? Better touch the sky.
It's like you can't revoke consent.
It's almost like you can't revoke consent, especially 3 months later, ladies and gentlemen. So let me, you know, it's been happy. I wanted to celebrate for a second, but now we have to do very, very sad music. Okay, because this is a very sad announcement from Ren. I'm gonna read out loud to you.
Around me
Silent Hill fog
familiar
horror time.
faces.
Oh wait, that's actually a good one.
I have this shit stuck in my head because of Gears of War.
Real.
Wow, look what pops up.
So we'll do that one, and then we'll also do Say Something, which is also a classic, right? Say Something is a classic as well.
Say something, yeah.
Don't do that.
Dude, that's what she sounds like. That's what Christina Aguilera sounds like. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready?
I didn't even know they had internet in Jordan, like, to begin with. Like, that's the shocking thing that I've learned.
Ren is over party. And yes, I know that they're trying to say that Zeal supporters are the reason. I'll show you my tweet in a second about it. All right. Hello, everyone. I wanted to give you this final... Well, hold on. Hello, everyone. I wanted to give you this final, gentle update, gentle, regarding the revised document. After taking a lot of time to reflect and prioritize my healing and well-being, like literally 9 months after the fact, by the way, but okay, I have decided to permanently shelve it. It won't be releasing. I know many of you have been waiting, but reliving this over and over again is just too painful. And I need to be gentle with my mind and body right now and going forward. So apparently, I guess it wasn't too painful when you did the first call-out doc, but now it's like evil and too painful. Okay, cool. I went through too much, and I do not wish to keep on experiencing it. Okay, yeah, Navigating the legal realities, aka if I get sued, I'm going to lose because I'm a giant liar. And I've obfuscated at multiple different points. I have lied directly at multiple different points. I've contradicted my own testimony at multiple different points. And I expect everyone to believe me. But the fact of the matter is, a court of law isn't just going to play like,
Well, Rin is lay woman, so we should believe them.
no, that's not how that's going to work.
Girl.
It's a little quirky, China. Your Honor, I'm pretty quirky.
25 years, federal penitentiary. Cutting off your hands.
Yeah.
We don't like BPD cut sluts in this stream.
The hostile environment created by the wider online community over the past months has made it completely unsafe for anyone to open up about their experiences.
So I know for a fact that that's not true. We've had multiple people open up about their experiences. The difference is, guys, they're telling the truth. For instance, let's talk about the Hugo guy. The Hugo guy that we covered last week. He was an enormous Diddy blood and literally was sexting with 15-year-olds at the age of 33, okay? And they came out about it, and guess what? They were telling the truth, and they had full receipts, and they weren't being deceitful, and guess what? Everybody supported them. It's almost like that's just not true, right?
So, it is simply not worth anyone's time, money, or mental health. And it's understandably caused others to step back and protect themselves, too. And so will I.
But apparently, you know what's interesting about this? According to you, Ren, multiple other people are victims. You said that multiple times, and you had to later specify that they weren't victims of sexual assault. It was something else, which I assume would be harassment. But you said that there's multiple other victims, so you're just leaving them in the dust, I guess? Okay.
Wasn't it on the basis that Zeal had yelled at people?
Well, that was some of it, but some of it was flirting. And it was that thing where it was like kicks guys' balls or whatever.
Sending the rabbit because I went over it again on stream and I was losing my fucking mind at how bad the talk was because I forgot.
Right.
At this point, I realize I do not owe anyone my words, my pain, or my energy.
Well, you said that you would give us all of those things, so, I mean, you kind of owe it to yourself, don't you? You just owe it to yourself.
Your situation public, you actually do
owe us. Yeah, like, I mean, and when you say that you're going to make a follow-up document, you kind of owe that, too. Like, you said you're going to do it. You said that there were multiple other victims, so you kind of owe them that, too, as well, don't you?
I refuse to give any more of my life or attention to the person who hurt me or to a crowd looking for entertainment. Choosing to step away isn't running away.
It is. It's just walking away slowly.
But rather choosing peace, focusing entirely on my own healing journey, and moving forward. Because of that, this chapter is officially and permanently closed.
Which is cute. You don't really get to decide that, do you? You don't get to decide when it's over. Everyone else does. So that's what happens when you open things up to the public. Sorry that it didn't go the way that you wanted it to. 167 likes, by the way. Not nearly as many as it used to be. Not doing too well. Okay.
Unless further escalations or actions from the other party necessitate formal legal action.
Yeah, I hope they sue the fucking shit out of you. I hope they destroy you monetarily. I hope they will. And they have every right to do so. Yep.
Moving forward, my platforms and spaces are going back to what they were always meant for. To protect this peaceful new chapter, comments and interactions will stay close for a little while, and will return later under strict moderation.
So you're a pussy.
I need to protect my space, and I kindly ask you to respect that boundary. Thank you so much to everyone who has shown me genuine kindness, patience, and love. Not only are you the biggest suckers I've ever met.
Just kidding. She didn't say that.
It means the world to me. My family, my friends, and my team. One of my team members, by the way, is a 16-year-old who moderates for a Discord where NSFW is allowed. Please take care of yourselves and drink water.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I got away with false essay claims.
It's so fucking sad. We thank you from all of our hearts. :D. Happy emoji.
What else are you doing? You making anything else? Wow.
Pimpleton, what are you reading? Cuss Skull and Crossbones.
I'm reading. I just explained what I'm reading. You can go back like a minute and you'll figure it out. Thank you.
What?
What are you doing? Okay, and then we also have Lamau. Rin isn't posting the document. And so I wanted to read a couple of the reactions here.
Backwatch,
motherfucker, goddamn. Okay. So she's scarily good at playing victim. It deeply concerns me and bothers me. I wish for her to get therapy or talk to someone after this. Not in a rude way. Okay, all right. Thank you,
Ren,
Redditor.
contact me.
Thanks, Redditor. She dug her grave too deeply to get it out from herself voluntarily. Even if she gets help about it, I highly doubt Seal and his relatives will let this go unpunished, as they shouldn't.
Wow. I knew the document wasn't coming after this Inside Info and Gamer Chickens video, but seriously? She took 2 months to clarify this?
Yeah, it sucks. Legal realities that you'd fucking lose the case, real. Made it impossible for people to open up about themselves. Yep, that's your fault. Reliving the pain over and over is unbearable. Certainly didn't seem unbearable based on your online activity. True! Yeah, so I mean, like, literally, as you can see, like, and this is not like a Zeal Discord. This is the pressure Discord, okay? As you can see, the entirety of the crowd has completely turned away. Completely turned away.
It's almost like we're vindicated.
Yes. Everybody who is giving me shit and saying, oh, Ren is a victim, Ren's a victim, Ren's a victim, Ren's a victim. Yeah, fuck all of you, I win. Okay, motherfuckers.
Hey, Tankfish, you're next.
I'll take my apologies in the mail. Dude, people are leaving me Tankfish, like, comments on unrelated videos now.
Yes! Yeah!
I made a Gooseworks VOD, that went live yesterday, I think. It was either yesterday or maybe it was today. And I literally...
ONVM. I just saw it was the Ren stuff. El Maud Tears of Joy.
Yeah, thank you for the too. Yeah, so wait, I'll show you the comment. It's just so funny because it's like, and also, hey, if you haven't watched that Gooseworks video, go ahead and freaking watch it. It's freaking epic. But
fucking like.
So let me just show you this. All right. So I released this today, and if you haven't seen it, it's pretty fun. I'll show you the intro real quick just in case you're interested, huh? But then I want to show you the fact that I'm still getting Tankfish comments, and then we're going to good old Kormanx after. If I were to make a tweet about Shadman, it would be way more direct and way more edgier. Like, who's gonna fill the shoes Shadman left empty? Well, you know what? It's very clear that this is clearly coming from
Context, so she was 17 going on 18 at the time.
3-year age, yeah. Okay, I should make an alt account called Goose Worse, and everyone will definitely regret following it. Will you stop begging for compliments already? Just be proud of who you are. We all love your work. I was more implying it'd be a pace where I post weird. I really want to friend someday. I don't think that's inherently, but okay. So yeah, that's what that is. You know, doing pretty well. But the thing that I really like about this is the fact that, wait, did they delete their comment? There's no way. Did they delete their comment? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
One thing I gotta point out is, while Tankfish people are insufferable, he is mostly innocent. Apparently he had pedo allegations, and I don't know if he responded to them, but it's clear that in new codes, we just A, if you know, you know.
And then I said, this is a video about Gooseworks, buddy.
That's not a response, buddy. I wanted to point out, as you noted, Tankfish people, like he committed mass murder.
Come on stream.
Come on stream right now. Turns out they're like 13.
They are. You could probably click on their...
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm deleting that comment. I'm deleting the comment. I'm deleting the comment. Hold on. Hold on. I'm deleting the comment. Deleting the comment. They should not come on my stream. Should not come on my stream. You're clearly either intellectually disabled beyond repair, or you are like a 12-year-old. I can't decide which. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Ew.
God. Oh, no.
Are you talking about Gooseworks, or if so, it's not a he. Just letting you know.
Great. What an awesome, like, collaborative effort there. Okay.
Tankfish, I just wanted to point out this one thing.
Okay, great. Thanks, man. Okay, let's go to Kormanx. What is up with the disabled people that walk past me?
Like the N-word. You little ass N-word.
No.
Remember when you were little ass?
Okay, nah, motherfucker.
No. Gooseworks did a good job hiding her trans identity. Okay, great. Thanks, man.
He did?
So, here's
glaringly
Kormanx.
obvious on the Oni Plays artistic video?
Yeah, it is. It is. But that was after Gooseworks identity had already gotten outed, so.
Yeah. Dude, she sent me her axe wound. It was fucked.
Okay. She also has a power drill fetish. So.
Oh yeah, that's what people were saying.
Yeah, people getting like power drilled into the head and like having like orgasm faces. It's really awesome. Damn, I'd be fucked up too if they did me like that. That's so true, man. I don't even know what you're referring to, but I agree.
You know that little kid? I think he had like a little Jewish haircut or whatever.
Yeah, he was like,
fuck.
I'd be crying too. Yeah. It's a classic.
Fuck yo shit up.
So let's see Kormanx talk about Gwamgo. He tried to cover this up. Let's see. How many views did this get? 22k views in 2 days. Great job, Kormanx. Very good.
He's mogging you.
View mogging.
Now this is going to be a very serious video compared to my usual uploads, and there's a
and then I hear
avatar.
And then I hear 3 seconds of him talking, and I realized he can't mog anyone.
This is something I want to bring a lot of attention to. But I know a lot of people are wondering why I waited so long to talk about the entire situation between Gwamgo and Delta Scheme, especially since the initial video dropped literally 2 weeks ago. The honest reason is because I was trying to be fair and actually wait for a side of the story, mainly because he made a public community post promising that a full response video was coming. He stated that he was pushing his video back for 3 days because paperwork needed to be filed, and he claimed he was vetting everything to lawyers right now. I decided to hold off because if someone claims to have real legal proof to clear their name, it only makes sense to wait and see what they actually.
Okay, translation from Kormanx. He gave Gwamgo 2 weeks to respond. He didn't, so he decided that he is never going to respond to this. Really good. Really good stuff.
But it has now been like 2 weeks of complete radio silence regarding any sort of defense, and instead of clearing his name, he just went right back to his normal upload schedule. It is very obvious that the response video is never actually coming, because he has uploaded several Roblox commentary videos in the past 2 weeks over some typical Roblox news that we're all used to right now.
He made different videos about different things, which means that he's not working on a response video. And it's not like he's working on it behind the scenes and isn't dropping it yet. Yeah, okay. So you expect him to just put everything down and only work on that video? Okay, cool.
Which means he's actually trying to push the drama down his
Isn't that
channel
like
page
been
and feed his
established that
audience
he's working on multiple videos at once? Like, what is the point?
It's almost like he has to continue making money. Like, I don't know what the fuck this argument is. But, you know, it is Kormanx. It is Kormanx. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively say this. Hold on. Hey, Kormanx. Awesome video, man. Would you like to... So I have actually, like, I have a bet with several people, okay? There's some money involved here, where I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Kormanx on stream. And everyone else is saying, you'll definitely be able to get him on stream again. And I'm like, no, I don't think after last time he's ever gonna come on. But I'd love to. I think it'd be very funny. But, hey, Kormanx, if you want to make me lose some money, you should come on stream. That's a fun little way to put it.
Regular content, so he just get distracted and forget that he ever promised a lawyer vetted response in
We're
the first
lying,
place.
by the way. This
is
is
a
to
classic
pressure you.
tactic to just
Listen to this. Listen to how bad faith this is.
use it right now, which means he's actually trying to push the drama down his channel page and feed his audience regular content, so he just get distracted and forget that he ever promised a lawyer vetted response in the first place. This is a classic.
You have no indication that he stopped working on the video. It's been 2 weeks. It hasn't been 2 months. It's been 2 weeks. Like, so you're saying that it is an actual tactic to push the drama further down because he's continued making videos. So it's a manipulation tactic. No, I think you're just being a giant bad faith freak.
Tactic to just sweep everything under the rug when you do not have an actual defense for what was leaked. And if you still somehow think he's quietly working on a legal case behind the scenes, Delta recently posted a screenshot showing Gwamgo trying to...
Gwamgo's now trying to threaten me with the claims he's going to sue me. I'm not even shocked. Entered towards the 100s of situations I can't make public. OMG, Dial, when did I do that? See you in court. Who the fuck is Dial not trying to be a meanie? Why is Reginald here?
I forgot what the date was.
I don't know,
What
dude.
was
He
it
was
again?
in the chat I was moderating earlier for Ben. I was like, why the fuck are you here? You're like clinically retarded.
I hate Reginald, dude. 676767. Thank you.
intimidated him in the Discord group chat, where he literally saw a movie
Vic, don't
called
beat the
Reaction
women.
Image of a
Stop,
guy
stop.
saying, "See you in court," to try to scare him. If you're actually taking someone to court for defamation or serious damages, the very
Ren is a
first
woman,
thing
right?
any real lawyer would tell you to do is seize all contact with that person immediately. You do not talk to them, and you definitely do not send the reaction memes in a Discord chat. So sending a picture like that just proves that he
Okay, so because he sent a meme to Delta, he is officially not suing him. Thank you, lawyer Kormanx. I really appreciate that.
probably does not even have a lawyer managing his actions, and he's just using workcourt as a bluff to try bully a younger creator into deleting audio leaks. Now that we know that a real response is out of the picture, we have to look at what was actually exposed in Delta's King's video, because the leaked audio recordings are completely undeniable, since it's literally Gwamgo's own
This
voice,
gameplay
and honestly,
fucking
they're
sucks.
actually very damning. The entire video is over 30 minutes
What do you
long,
mean they're
but there are a few
damning? It's
specific
him making like stupid offensive jokes, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
parts that could completely destroy any credibility he has left on the platform. One of the most revealing moments is when he's caught on call strategizing how to manipulate his audience if he is forced to address controversy. He literally says out loud that he plans to victimize himself as much as possible, and talks about showing his prime swatting footage just against
Right, because that's certainly not a joke. Even though, like, I mean, yeah, it served the same function, but like, yeah, definitely not a joke there. Yeah, you know what? Let's listen to all of these pieces of audio and just take them completely seriously, and not like assume that because he's in a private setting with a bunch of people who he's joking around with, that he's probably joking. He's definitely being serious with every single one of these. Thank you for the
I'm
5.
going to the grocery store. What y'all want? Derail in thread.
Thank you for the derail. Thank you for the 5. We'll get to it soon. And yeah, you know what I would like from the grocery store? I would like a heart and a soul. Just kidding. I want jerky and pizza. Thank you. That's what Vic wants too. Vic wants extra jerky and Chinese cookies. That's what he wants.
sympathy and
walk it
deflecting
to
the
me?
actual issues at hand.
Yeah.
I'm planning on releasing like this huge video where I like show the swatting footage and I victimize the out of myself.
And if you think he was just joking on that call, he was actually executed this exact strategy in a January response video to a previous drama that Gwamgo and I were both involved.
You know that he can be like exaggerating about that, and you know he's saying sarcastically that that's what he's going to do when he's actually just talking about it, right? You do understand that, right?
Then where he talked about being swatted by a completely different person.
Like private setting.
But he said it in a private setting, and everybody knows that in private setting, nobody makes any jokes. It's never jokes when you're private. You're just being real, bro. You're being real, bro.
And then recently did this again on Discord using my name. Back in April, someone brought up my name on a server, and Gwamgo's immediate response was to accuse me of trying to swat and off him just for quote-unquote exposing the truth without any sort of proof whatsoever, especially
I mean, sure, he doesn't have proof of that, and he's probably being like pretty hyperbolic and retarded on that. But you know what he's not being, hyperbolic and retarded on? The fact that you sent me his private business email knowing that it was private and had me publicize it without saying anything about it. So you essentially did not tell me something was a dox and had me post that dox on my Twitter. And, we're just totally fine with that. I'm assuming you're never going to talk about that though.
He says I was not even the one who swatted him in the first place. He defaulted this extreme swatting narrative the second my name is mentioned in the server, which perfectly lines up with the leaked audio where he admits to use his swatting claims to manufacture sympathy and get out of trouble. It proves that whenever he makes an apology or a serious video, he's openly planning behind the scenes on how to play the victim for views rather than taking actual accountability for his actions, and it makes it incredibly hard to believe.
Remember when Hempleton said that he would never do this gay shit with Roblox again? I have never said that. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I have never said that. So
Ren is manipulating it.
The only thing that I've ever said in terms of Roblox is when that one person who I'm not going to name brought me some of the worst made allegations I've ever seen in my life. And so I said, from now on, when somebody sends me a Google Doc, I will pre-look at it. No, not even Delta. No, it was the... I'll tell you later. I don't want to bring attention to it.
Believe anything he says going forward because we now have raw audio of him.
No, it was. Hold on, I'll DM you.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Him treating his own controversies like a PR script. It gets even worse when you look at how he treats the people working for him behind the scenes while pretending to be someone who calls out bad behavior on the platform. In another piece of leaked audio, you can hear him verbally tormenting one of his editors named Arham, who turned out to be a 13-year-old kid. Now, to be fair, Arham did originally lie about his age at the time he got hired, but even if Gwamgo thought he was screaming at a 15 or 16-year-old at the time, his reaction is still completely insane. And the wildest part is that once—
What? Wait, what the fuck are you talking? His reaction of firing him after learning his actual age? Is that insane? I'm so confused.
Gwamgo actually found out the kid was only 13. He didn't even let him go. He just kept him employed to keep editing his YouTube video to this very day, which completely destroys any excuse he might try to make. Because instead of just hiring an older editor, or nicely asking him to fix some minor audio mistakes, Gwamgo uses his power to verbally abuse him. You can literally hear him shouting at this young editor and forcing him to edit the next 5 videos completely for free.
That was a joke and never actually happened. What is this guy, dude? He's literally just hears an audio and he's like, well, somebody said it, so it must be true. Kormanx, since every audio that you hear is true, you're dead. You're just, I'm not even saying that as a threat. You're just literally dead and you're inside of a dream and you're reliving your last memories right now. Do you think if he heard that right now, he'd be like, yeah, exactly. He'd be like, what the fuck?
As a punishment, which should not even be legal to begin with.
Okay, Arham, I'll give you one last opportunity. You'll be editing the next 5 videos for free until you finally manage to edit a proper video.
By the way, Aram verbatim told me in the stream that we did about this that never happened and that he was just being hyperbolic because he was frustrated by his mindless, stupid mistakes. Which is something that happens.
Yeah, because I realized yelling at you is not going to do anything. I mean, listen, this is so, it's not even that he's going to edit editing one video for free isn't going to change. First of all, keep in mind that this is a 16-minute long video. The RPM of this video had potential to be in $5. And the worst part is, RPM alone, all the money alone, video is also going to be limited too now.
Now you have to keep in mind that
this game looks like it fucking sucks, man.
Gwamgo's 19 years old right now, so an adult having this kind of power dynamic over someone who turned out to be a 13-year-old kid is already alarming enough. But what makes the situation
again, he didn't know the age, and you said that yourself, Kormanx. So now you're deciding that he did know the age. So now you're just lying. Okay.
Even crazier is that Arham is actually still employed as Gwamgo's editor to this very day, and they're both trying to cover it up. We can see this in
Hey, Harley the Wolf, did you hear anything that I just said? I feel bad for Aram because Gwamgo yells at him, keeps Aram around when he should have fired him, and is being an ass because Aram takes time with editing videos. First of all, when he found out his age, he fired him. Second of all, the 5 videos thing didn't happen by Aram's own, reality. Third of all, Aram literally said to me, because I asked him, I said, Aram, was he, verbally abusive? Was he being evil? And he was like, no, he just got mad at me because I fucked something up that was really easy that I shouldn't have fucked up. That happens. That happens. Welcome to having a job, guys. Welcome to having a job. When you fuck up something really easy that you shouldn't fuck up, people are probably going to be mad at you. Very shocking news, okay? But, you know, I know that a lot of these people are jobless, so...
Leaked chat logs where Arham got completely nervous when Delta brought his editing, and he actually went back.
Kind of crazy.
What'd you say?
Said, and the amount he gets paid, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, and then we saw how much Arham got paid. Like, over the time that he worked with Gwamgo, it is fucking bananas. Let me just put it this way. It is more than I have ever made doing YouTube. Okay? It is more than I have ever made doing YouTube. Okay? Like, it is bananas the amount that he made. Okay? I mean,
jealous of him.
If bro invested into stocks, he would genuinely be set for life.
It sounded like he didn't with how Kormanx made it sound like.
Why are you taking Kormanx's words? What are you taking? So
yeah, let's just, like, what are you talking? Dude, okay, maybe this is a child. Maybe this is a child and I need to calm down. Maybe this is a child and I need to calm down. So, let me put this to you as simply as physically possible. I have spoken to the parties involved. Kormanx hasn't. There's a thing that people do called being deceptive, and being lazy, and being assumptive, and being malicious, which is when they don't actually do the work that they should, and instead of just going with the actual work and talking to the people involved, like I did, and figuring out the heart of the story, and seeing if allegations are false or true, instead, they make gigantic assumptions and assume that everything they see is completely true. That's what's happening here. And if you decide to believe Kormanx, you're doing the same thing, buddy. Okay? Try not to be a dick. Okay? But that is about as simply as I can put that. Okay? People are not... There's no law about lying on the internet. Okay? People lie. Right? Excuse me. You see that response, Vic? Look at that. Excuse me.
Angry face.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen. If you listen, I do this to my chatters all the time, and they know that it's all love. They know that it's nothing personal. So if you take this personally, then you shouldn't be here. Let me just put it that way.
We can see this in the leaked chat logs where Arham got completely.
I don't know what this argument is. Plus, I'm pretty sure Gwamgo edits his own videos now. Please tell Gwamgo to notify me of such an agreement if it does exist. I know you're editing. Don't worry, Limphao. We all know you're editing for free right now. I don't care if I'm being honest. If you work, you work. And then Arham, trolling, responds with a shush emoji. Now, when I confronted Delta about this, because I spoke to both parties. Isn't that crazy? I talked to Gwamgo, I talked to Arham, I talked to Delta, I talked to everyone involved, right? Because that's what you should do in a situation like this, if you're going to cover it, right? So I talked to Delta about this, and I was like, why do you assume that that is Arham admitting that he actually still does it, and not just trolling you? And then he was like, well, he sent me the shush emoji. And I was like, you need to never do this again. I was like, dude, you need to, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, if you're gonna ever, like, levy allegations like this again, you have to just fucking, like, you have to lock in, man. Like, this is abysmally bad.
Nervous when Delta brought up his editing, and he actually went back and deleted his own messages to try and hide the fact that he was still working there. And to make matters worse, Gwamgo is actually lying to his audience to keep the kids secretly working for him. And
Wait, what do you mean he what? Wait, hold on.
Was editing, and he actually went back and deleted his own messages.
Yeah, do you want to know why he That woman was the worst one yet. Dude. What is up? What is going on here? Anyways, sorry, that distracted me. That distracted me. Another person walked by my window, okay?
Is it near a sidewalk?
No. That's why it's so weird. But anyways, yeah, the thing that's, like, you know, so annoying about this is, like, it's almost like, you know, Arham deleted that, you know, hushing emoji meme that he was doing to troll because he realized that Delta was going to take it completely at face value and use it as an allegation. Wow. Isn't that crazy?
To try and hide the fact that he was still working there. And to make matters worse, Gwamgo is actually lying to his audience to keep the kids secretly working for him. In one of his past drama videos, we can see a graphic on the screen that deliberately labels Arham as his previous...
Dude, I'm getting gang stalked by fat retarded women. This is actually so horrifying.
Video editor to make it look like he fired him after the backlash and handled the situation responsibly. But he made a massive mistake in its own video that completely exposes the lie. If you look closely at the exact graphic, the editor completely fails to censor the ages correctly because the censor pops up way too late, which leaves the number 13 completely exposed on the screen. Because I used to edit for Gwamgo's channel myself back in September to October, I work directly alongside Arham, and I know exactly how he handles the transitions and text overlays. It's completely obvious that Arham is still the one editing these videos right now.
Wait, because of the way that a text overlay was, Arham is still editing for him? Did you hear that shit, Vic?
No.
Listen to this part, please. This is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
What the fuck did you just send me, Bungles?
Wait, why did it... Okay, the Harley the Wolf person said, I was saying excuse me to the excuse me thing. Like, I'm not autistic. I'm not even diagnosed with autism. I never said you were. What are you talking about? What is going on? Are you okay? Are you all right? Are you doing okay?
No. Look at inside chat what Bungles said, please.
Okay, hold on. And then I need you to watch this part because you're going to really like it. Let me see. I'm not drawing attention to that. I'm not drawing attention to that. Okay. Watch this, dude.
His own messages to try and hide the fact that he was still working there. And to make matters worse, Gwamgo is actually lying to his audience to keep the kids secretly working for him. In one of his past drama videos, we can see a graphic on the screen that deliberately labels Arham as his previous video editor to make it look like he fired him after the backlash and handled the situation responsibly. But he made a massive mistake in its own video that completely exposes the lie. If you look closely at the exact graphic, the editor completely fails to censor the ages correctly because the censor pops up way too late, which leaves the number 13 completely exposed on the screen. Because I used to edit for Gwamgo's channel myself back in September to October, I work directly alongside Arham, and I know exactly how he handles the transitions and text overlays. It's completely obvious that Arham is still the one editing these videos right now, because he can be seen making the exact same sloppy editing mistakes that he's usually known for.
What?
So Kormanx is saying...
because you recognize the editing style,
that means that it is proof that Arham still works for Gwamgo. Thoughts?
Okay, that's not really a strong argument. I'm gonna be real.
It's not just a weak argument. It is one of the most schizophrenic things I've ever heard in my life.
Well, yeah, because like not only is it like completely ridiculous, it's like, dude, no one's going to fucking know the dynamic between you two. So why are you saying this like this is like inherently an obvious thing?
By the way, I've had multiple people tell me that Arham no longer works for the channel. I have no reason to believe the opposite when, you know, several different people, probably 4 different people who I've asked, have confirmed to me that Arham does not work for the channel any longer, right? And I was shown the last video that Arham helped work on. So, like, this is insane to make these jumps. Did you try talking to anyone about this?
That doesn't even account for the possibility. It's like, what if Gwamgo just told his new editor to replicate their style?
It's almost like it's a consistent style on his channel. You know, like, I mean, these concepts are crazy to people with like 40 IQ, but like, you know, I mean, you start to realize like, yeah, these are pretty basic, normal things that shouldn't surprise you, right?
Gwamgo never actually fired him at all, and he's just lying to his viewers to save face while secretly keeping this kid around behind the scenes so he can keep getting his videos edited. It's just
any form of evidence here, just any at all. Like, okay.
Hypocrisy to build an entire brand around calling out bad actors and protecting people in the community while you're privately screaming at a middle schooler, forcing them into free labor, and then lying to your audience about firing them. And if you think the audio leaks are bad, the actual text file from the private editing group chat on Discord makes the whole situation look so much worse.
I just can't even, like, isn't just a it's hard for me to even like respond to any of this seriously. Like, I mean, this is just like, this is one of the worst videos Kormanx has made, and that is really saying something. That is really saying something. This is the same guy who said that I let Parlo get away with bad things. Me, the guy who has literally consistently, like, listen, Parlo and I are on good terms. We're doing fine, okay? We're doing fine. Thanks for asking.
On that basis, he must love me then.
No, because I did the same thing that you did, and he hates me.
Yeah, but no, he might think that like I caused like Parlo's channel to get like nuked.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
He might think that I'm like a fucking messiah compared to you.
Maybe. Huh. Okay. Hempleton, do you have proof on Jidion allowing minors to be decoys? I'm live streaming right now about a completely different subject, so you can look into it yourself. It's pretty readily available.
The fuck out of our chat.
It's pretty readily available, but yeah. I if I ever got into a debate with him, I would obviously have the proof on hand, but I obviously don't have it right now. But he has admitted to doing this.
Just look up Jidion children.
No, look up Jidion EDP using minors bait or something like that, and you'll find it. You're fine. It's fine. Dude, I think he took what you just said seriously about him leaving the chat. This poor guy.
No, I'm fucking with.
Thing where he lost his temper on a random voice call. In a chat from July, Gwamgo completely flips out on Arham because the video is getting delayed by slow internet connection, and he tells him right there that if the video turns out bad, he's officially fired on God. The pressure from a 19
on God.
Okay, so if you actually read between the lines here, if you actually read what's being said here, okay.
July, Gwamgo completely.
For fuck's sake, dude, this video has been delayed 4 times for you. Fucking hell. This same shit happened with the last video. It did worse than the other 2 because you kept fucking up, and we keep delaying it. We changed it up, it's done, it's been 5 minutes. Wi-Fi slowed down, it's done now. It's stuck at 93%. And then the 4 times delay thing, I can't magically fix my Wi-Fi. 2 times would have been different. Okay, so it's almost like when somebody continuously delays your videos, when somebody consistently does bad work.
Can you make your face cam a bit bigger, please?
Yeah, sure, thank you. When somebody consistently does bad work, when somebody consistently delays your videos, you're probably going to fire them. What about what Gwamgo said here is wrong or bad? Like, Kormanx says,
he literally said that he was going to freaking fire him if he did bad work still.
Yep, that's what people do when they have jobs. If you do a bad job on your job, you get fired from your job. That's how it works.
This sounds like SpongeBob explained the Squidward.
I know. I'm just like, what? Like, how do you not get this? Is it because you're an unemployed loser? I guess that's what it is. It's because you did bathroom. You did
a job to do that job.
It's because you did bathroom political streams. Is that why? And that like stunted your brain growth because you were around like black fungus for too long? And when I say black fungus, I'm referencing black mold. I'm not referencing any race. Okay, I want to be extremely clear there.
What the fuck, dude? What is going on?
You have to stop doing this, Bungless. Bungless, you have to stop doing this. What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck?
Bungless, can you do me a favor? Wait, hold on. I'm going to say it in the side chat.
Wait! Harrison, look!
Yeah, I'm looking.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking, dude. I know. Yeah. Yep.
Flips out on Arham because the video is getting delayed by slow internet connection, and he tells him right there that if the video turns out bad, he's officially fired on God.
So that is an inherently dishonest thing to say, because you're acting like that one delay was the reason that he was going to fire him when he said that there were multiple mistakes inside of the video and it had been delayed 3 times previously. So you're being inherently dishonest with the text that you literally show on the screen.
A 19-year-old YouTuber is so intense.
Why are you posting me?
Huh?
In the sideshow, why were you posting my face? What is the context of this?
So we have a dono now. We have this new dono thing where we do HSL tests. And you were one of the people that we did an HSL test on.
What is that?
It's like a looks maxing thing, and it like ranks you out of 10. Or sorry, PSL. PSL. I'm sorry. I don't know what I said.
What did I get?
I think you got
like
an
your
8.
glasses, Hempleton. Want to perhaps take them off?
That is really high. What the fuck?
Are you surprised?
Yes, that's really high.
No, it was a 7.4. Or sorry, 7.8. It was a 7.8.
That's still really good. That's like model tier.
I got a 7.8 as well. Once I corrected
then it
a few
has to
things.
be fucked. It has to be inaccurate. Sorry. Harrison, no. I'm sorry.
Hey guys, it's been a good stream.
This kid literally
No.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
texts back saying his hands are physically shaking from the stress, and he gets so desperate that he offers to edit videos completely for free just so he doesn't lose his position. It's honestly so gross to see someone with a large platform using that kind of toxic power dynamic over someone who's later revealed to be a middle schooler who was just trying to do his job. And it doesn't even stop there.
A literal middle schooler. Again, you're presupposing the fact that Gwamgo knew the guy's age when he didn't. Like you're being so just egregiously bad faith in this. Also, thank you for the 5 Zebu.
Because a month later, Gwamgo starts using a rush up.
God, Himpy, I want to kiss you on the neck and put cream on your cheeks. Are you okay? Are you all right? Isn't 8 the highest? No, the GPT thing that we were doing, the GPT thing that we were doing was out of 10, not 8. But 8 is normally the highest.
Upload as a direct excuse to threaten the kid with a pay cut. He straight up asking if the editing mistakes are a sign they should start paying him less money, telling him that if the editing is bad, then he shouldn't be getting paid as much. He's actually using financial manipulation.
Yeah, it's almost like he's made tens of thousands of dollars working for Gwamgo. Like,
are you supposed to say that?
I don't know, but I just did, so it's too late. But it's like, you know, this guy has made crazy fucking buku bucks working for Gwamgo when he did. Okay, so
Yeah,
for Kormanx to be like,
we were so like shocked when Delta.
yes,
was
we were
saying,
so
like,
fucking shocked when that happened because it was like, oh my god, this guy got
Delta
like.
was trying to say that he's getting underpaid, and we saw the picture like, what the?
Can you do a handsome test on Flatterly's? Make sure it has his scene boy hairstyle too.
Okay, I will for sure. We'll do it when we do derails. Thank you for the 5.
And the constant threat of getting fired to bully a child behind the scenes while pretending to be a good guy on his main channel. This is the exact pattern of behavior that shows why he's staying completely silent right now and hoping that everyone just forgets about the leak. The fact that he's just ignoring all this
Kormanx,
Kormanx,
Kormanx, one more time. You gave him 2 weeks to make a response, and then he didn't, so you decided he's never going to make a response. So...
It's really disappointing, but not surprising given everything we just heard. He knows he cannot argue with his own recorded voice, so he's just going to keep uploading regular news videos and acting like nothing ever happened while hiding behind fake legal threats on Discord.
Well, you know what, Kormanx? This is the lesson you need to learn. Nothing ever happens. Period. Okay.
You just got
Anyways, thank you all for watching this video, and I'll see you in the next one.
You got Chud burned. Invincible versus SCP. Dude, SCP versus Invincible versus FCP-96.
No more.
Stop. Okay. What? Okay. All right, let's do some derails. Let's do some derails before you do this amazingly made Schlep video that definitely isn't made by like the biggest Diddy blood in history. Okay. Let's see. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so we got a derail from Jathus. A derail from Jathus. Let's see what it is. Take care of Dupree. It's a little scary.
8:40 a.m. Teacher has a big surprise. New class hamster. Dupree. He looks cool.
Oh, it's okay.
9:45 a.m. I get wedgie. 1:12
No!
p.m. I get wedgied again. 2:30 p.m. Teacher pulls the name out of the hat. Stuart! Hang on. That's my name. Stuart gets to take Dupree home for the night. Huh? Take care of Dupree, Stuart.
Is he gonna like
He's just
fuck
a
it?
little
He's gonna
hamster.
kill and
3:40
fuck it,
p.m.
I think.
Long bus ride. Dupree eats celery, I eat Skittles.
I don't like this.
Give me that.
What?
Give me that stuff. This stuff blows.
This isn't fucking realistic at all. They can't talk.
Yes, though sometimes they can. I actually met one that could.
Wait, so hold on. Let me get this straight. You meant a hamster or a gerbil that can talk.
Trust me, I just really don't want to talk about it because like some.
Was it also in a room where if you'd had sex with it and no one could know, like you'd get $1 million?
No, it was in a different kind of room. It's like a much darker room where if it can rape you as much as it wants, you get $10.
What? Dupree can talk.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to talk about it. It's really a sad story.
Did you get wedgie? You want him to spend all day talking
What?
to hamsters and getting
What the
wedgie.
fuck just happened?
He can talk. 6 p.m. Family dinner. Did you get wedgie today? Yeah, a little. You've got to stop letting those kids push you around.
Babe, just...
What, I can't tell my own son to stand up for himself?
I just don't think it's productive to...
You want him to spend all day talking to hamsters and getting wedgie. 9 p.m. Dupree and I are chilling in my safe space.
Your parents are gonna get a divorce, bro.
What's a divorce?
It's when your dad gets an apartment.
Wow.
Let's hit Zaza Lounge tonight.
What is that?
Zaza Lounge?
I'm in the
Dude, that's
second
awesome.
grade.
They won't card you, bro.
I don't think I'm allowed.
Okay, man. Fine. I guess you like getting wedgie.
Who said that?
That's just your vibe, man. You got this wedgie me vibe.
Damn.
10:30 p.m. outside the Zaza Lounge.
The hamster
Place looks
supposed
pretty
to be a
seedy.
black man?
Yeah.
Who got a smoke for me?
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely.
No.
Oh no. Run.
10:31 p.m. We are running. Dead end. Why are we running?
Those are Mickey Mustard's boys. I owe him 50 grand.
50 grand?
I pushed through his car and betted on a horse race and lost.
Dupree is crazy.
Stuart, hide behind that dumpster.
I hide.
You're dead meat, Dupree. Fellas, we can talk about this.
Mr. Mustard says we're done talking.
Not Mr. Mustard, bro.
Teacher said take care of Dupree.
This is an allegory for, like, black violence, if you think about it.
10:32 p.m. Screw it. I'm going in.
Counting or not
I
accounting
went
for
to one
gang
of the
violence.
guys. His gun goes bang. He slips and hits his head.
I couldn't help it, I'm sorry.
10:33 p.m. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The next day. Good day today. I brought Dupree back safe and sound, and nobody even tried to wedgie me. I think it's something in my eyes. I think they can see that I have killed. And for my friend Dupree, I would do it all over again.
Oh. Very beautiful, very good.
I mean,
Thank you.
W is real.
Honestly, can I get a W Netanyahu in chat? Like, just really makes me think about that. If you know. All right, let's see this one. Savior meets Savior.
3D Joker? I don't like that you made a joke out of that and you're lying to our fans. Bye.
Can you fuck off, Chris? Can you just go fuck yourself, dude? Hey, man, I used to be a fan, but I saw you call yourself the Rape Joker. I don't like you made a joke out of that, and you're lying to your fans. Bye. What am I lying to my fans about? Can you fuck you? Can you fuck you?
Kormanx?
Dude, they reached a beautiful, amazing resolution. Okay, let's see about this PSL test for Flatly. And hey, if you want your own derail, you can pay $5 buckaroonies and you can get your own. Hee hee. Haha. Hoo hoo. See, I like the ChatGPT one because it's the funniest, because it gives us like all these like little messages about it. I want to do that one. Where did the ChatGPT one disappear? Oh, here it is. PSL demo. Okay. I think. All right, so we've got this picture of Flatly here. Let's see what it thinks. Let's see what it thinks of this. No. Okay, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This one sucks. Whatever. Whatever. I guess it took it away. No. Here it is. Here it is. AI attractiveness test. Here it is. So it's not technically PSL, but it's better. It's better. We like this one better. Here it is. Okay. Let's try it out.
Dude, this thing's busted, man.
7.4. Full lips, dense beard growth, facial harmony, and hair volume. Eye visibility, the eyes are partially closed. Photo expression, the exaggerated pout, duck face, prevents a clear assessment. And then the facial definition. The jawline and cheekbone structure are hard to evaluate. Okay, well, fine. If you think that's busted, then let's try like the first result. That's like the, this one. Let's try this one.
This one's probably gonna be like brutally honest.
Well, this one gave me like a, I think this one still gave me like a, oh wait, this one's out of 8. I think it gave me like a 5.8 or something. 5.4.
So would the average be like 4 then?
No, I think the average was, yeah, it was either 4 or 5.
It's asking for you to verify you're human.
Himpleton hasn't done the 6-7 bird derail. I did do it. It just wasn't while you were watching. I thought you were though. I did it multiple streams back.
It's really struggling to analyze this.
Dude, it's like freaking the fuck out. Oh, god damn, bro. Fuck. 3.2 out of 8. Mid-tier normie. Got a 2.5 in angularity. Ugh, dude. Yeah, below average, noticeable unattractiveness or poor feature harmony. Damn,
Dude,
bro.
I feel like this one, the website you used on me was like biased, where this one's more accurate. I feel like it would rate me.
Let's try this one.
It's not the same thing. Do we not just?
No, this is a different
same
one.
animation, and everything.
Well, yeah, but it's like kinder or something. I don't know.
Why are we using a kinder one? Isn't it supposed to be? Like you see this? Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, that gives that an 82, which is like kind of insane. Okay, fine.
Yeah, but the other one had actual like criticism.
Let me see. Well, it had all these parameters.
Yeah, because it has a golden ratio that you need to meet, because that's what beauty standards are.
All right, buddy. Since you want this so badly, hold on.
What happened? Oh my god, no.
Yeah, let's see it.
No, he's gonna say
Let's see it.
It's gonna fucking rape me, bro.
Let's verify.
It's gonna be evil.
I think it said you looked kind of menacing.
Isn't this like
when
the
we did the
photo of
ChatGPT
like
one?
isn't this from the GIF of me just like?
Yeah, this is from the GIF. Oh no.
I'm fucked.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I'm killing myself, bro.
Play my derailed to redeem yourself, scum.
All right, buddy. Since you already have a 5, I will. Let's see. What is it? I can't play that, Chris. I genuinely can't play that. Can you choose something that doesn't have the hard R in it, please? I can't play that. I can't play that. There's no current reason to make my stream members only, and I'd really rather not make it members only if I can help it. So please choose something where the hard R isn't said. Okay, can you do that? And then we'll talk.
Can you snip this photo of Schlep and put it in?
That would be so evil. It would be so evil. I will if somebody donates for it, okay? I will if somebody donates for it, because I'm fair. I'm fair. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for Chris, because, again, I need him to...
What would it rate you?
What would it rate me? We can see.
What would it rate you?
We can see. Hold on.
It was a 3.3 last time. Dude, this thing's brutal as fuck, really? It rated Harrison a 3?
It did not rate me a 3.2.
It did? Well, unless it's saying otherwise.
Bungles, it was a... No, because I didn't get mid-tier normally. I got normal. I got, like, normal. Like, I got... Oh, maybe I did get mid-tier normally. Okay. Because I thought that it's whatever... Okay, the average. Yeah, average. I got average. Okay, so maybe it was a 4.2. Okay, so... Let me send this, and then I'll use this one. Hold on. Not a good picture. Not a good picture of me, but whatever. I'm not scamming you. I'm just not playing something that's gonna, like, make it so I have to make it members only. All right, there you go. I'll play that. I'll play that, Chris. There you go.
Police and niggas, that's right.
It's different when it's in a song, though, so it's fine. I don't care. It's whatever. I don't know why YouTube treats it differently, but YouTube just has never cared when I have it in a song, but then as soon as I put it in like a meme or something, it's like evil and horrible and I can get killed. Bad picture of me, by the way.
It looks like the art, you know, like the r/roast me.
Yeah, low-key.
r/roast me.
I can skip it now? You just wanted it to say the N-word, didn't you? Okay, great. Well, we'll keep it playing to honor you while it's analyzing my face. I got a worse score than last time? Why?
What the fuck?
Miscellaneous? What is miscellaneous? Why did it get such a low score in miscellaneous? Dude, based? Wait, based? Based Guns N' Roses? Hello? Okay. Can Hempy in theory sing Inwards in Paris? I've said this as like if we did a karaoke goal and I got that as the song that won, I would just say like Neighbors.
Roblox banned this white Negro. They've been doing absolute.
What did you just? I'm sorry.
Bunglo said you got a higher score.
That you got a higher score? Let's see it then, Bunglis.
You got a higher score.
Oh, originally?
You got a 3.3 last time, and you got a 3.8. You've improved.
It was a 3.3 last time? No, it wasn't. Because I think
you're thinking of ChatGPT.
I don't think I am, because ChatGPT gave me like a fucking like 7.8. But out of 10. I don't think I did. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Please listen to the opening line here, Vic.
Ever since Roblox banned this white Negro, they've been
okay, well.
Great start.
Doing absolute bullshit. I think the most egregious offense is that we can only talk to people in our age groups. So if you have an account like this, it's fries. Maybe their constant deletion of millions of games on the platform.
Wait, why did he say that as if it's a bad thing?
Since Roblox banned this white Negro, they've been doing absolute bullshit. I think the most egregious offense is that we can only talk to people in our age groups. So
is that a bad thing?
Well, how is he going to talk to children?
I know, doesn't that come off very strange? That comes off extremely strange.
Wait, what do you mean, Bunglis?
You were going to do the black people originally being aliens for a stream, right? Can you let us know when? Yeah, I mean, as long as you're in my Discord, you'll get it.
if you have an account like this, it's fries. Maybe their constant deletion of millions of games on the platform, and locking features either through a paywall or through your identity. And if you see a TikTok criticizing Roblox, you're gonna see this comment, "Ooh, it's Schlep's fault." Because all of these updates are coming after the big controversy with Schlep, all under the guise that, oh, we're just protecting the children of our community, when they're really protecting their stock. Roblox, I spent $200 on your fucking stock, and it's gone. Even though Schlep has had a large impact on Roblox, even to the point where Roblox was stalking his Twitter and was banning anything Roblox related that he would tweet. Is it actually fair to say that Schlep caused any of this? Is Schlep a victim of a multi-billion-dollar company, or is he just a famous crybaby who had his eyes on the wrong target? Like what the comments say. And the reason I'm making this video is because of this TikTok.
It's all Schlep's fault. This guy was a popular Roblox YouTuber who made multiple videos where he caught Roblox predators lacking, all in the guise of protecting children's safety while making thousands of dollars per video. He blamed Roblox
under the guise,
for
okay.
lack of moderation on the platform, and Roblox eventually decided to ban him so that he would stop harassing them. Schlep, however, did not take this ban lightly. Instead, he riled up the internet and got multiple US states to sue Roblox for endangering children. But what if I told you that Roblox is not the villain of this story? They actually reached out to Schlep amidst the drama to discuss safety measures and to bring him back on the platform. But he refused, claiming that this wasn't a genuine attack by Roblox. He continued his crusade.
Is any of that true at all? That they reached out and were going to bring him back?
No,
I didn't think so.
The terms they gave him were literally insane.
Okay, makes sense. So they gave him like retarded terms that no one would agree to.
Absolutely.
Essentially.
They gave him like fucking terms that'd be like, fuck no, I'm not agreeing to this. You're out of your damn mind. And they only did this after the fact, after they banned him and everything.
And Place Boulders brings up a great thing, and I'm certainly going to include it in my slop video that I make about this. Remember when SNUNT was terrified to criticize Schlep when you interviewed him? Yes, I do.
All but lying to his viewers, because while Schlep blames Roblox for the lack of moderation, in all of his videos, he has to communicate with predators on Discord, because Roblox's chat restrictions were already strong enough to stop you from leaking your personal info. Because of what he did, we can no longer chat with one another.
Okay guys, Daddy's back, and I'm going to talk about whether this is a fair criticism for Schlep, whether these Roblox updates are actually protecting kids, and whether or not Schlep gets bitches. But first, I gotta tell you how to get some money with free cash, because if we're being real, you ain't done shit all day and you have no money in your bank account. And just by downloading a few mobile games, you can literally put money in your bank account.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
It's actually just a fucking data selling scam. That's
crazy. I know. Awesome. Thank you so much. Free money, guys, because that's how it works.
It's just me and you, okay? For my loyal viewers, I need you to listen closely to what I'm about to say.
Roblox is literally
fucking proximity on your mic.
Yeah, that was
fucking
insane.
Orangutan.
Okay. All right, that was racially charged, and I don't like it. But anyways,
What?
outside of that part, Roblox is literally known for being
How's that
unsafe for
racially
children.
charged?
I think I'm
Is he
me.
black?
Yes. Did you not know that? Why do you think? Why do you think when he said "Daddy's back," he shows
For my
this?
loyal viewers,
I
need you
thought
to
he was
listen.
just a faggot.
I know most people. I was
Block blast.
about to say. So let's bring up some of the points that this TikTok made. One of the biggest points that he made is that Schlep should have focused on Discord because Roblox's moderation was already good enough to prevent most predator cases. And at face value,
You know, that's actually not true given the fact that you were openly advertising that server. It's very interesting that you are the person to be saying these points when you were literally in like dollhouse servers, like, and that's where you found that, you know, those people who were advertising like the servers where they had like quote unquote dating shows with minors where like, you know, girls were shaking their asses like, you know, minors, right? Yeah, very ironic here.
dude, this looks like a good point. Despite all the drama, Roblox gets
I wonder if, dude, wait, is he still in my server? Hold on, let me see if he's still in my server.
Probably not. Or he's in like a billion servers. He just doesn't fucking remember.
SNUNT's in my server.
I'm gonna ask him like, "Hey man, hop on." You should tell him. Yeah, so Schlep wants to talk to you.
too about child safety. I think people forget that comparatively, Roblox is one of the safest platforms for children. And let me talk.
What? Where are you getting that?
Actually, if you look at the account you paint, it says main account limited at SNUNT. So is that like? Also, why does he have Schlep added on Discord?
Because they had a conversation where Schlep like mollywopped him, and he was refusing to show that conversation for a very long time. So
Can I just ask Schlep for it?
Before you instantly dislike the video. Condom games, even when hidden, are not up for longer than a day. At that, not even hours. And it's very hard to give away any personal information in the text shop.
Wait. Are you saying, can I just ask Schlep for the call?
The conversation they had.
I got it. I reviewed it on stream. This is all like ancient like lore.
I thought you were saying it under the guise you had no idea. It's like, just ask.
This guy just said, I've done the free cash thing before I bought Robux from points. It's kind of like Microsoft points, but I'm never going to support it now because they gave SNUNT a promotion.
Bro, how do we explain that to this guy? Because these are companies that are harvesting your data and selling it. It is not free. You are giving away your personal information.
Correct.
I hope you understand that.
Correct.
This is 1, 2, 3.
That gets deleted.
I am 14.
That gets deleted.
Follow your social media.
People think we're in North Korea. We can't say shit. Compared to the moderation of games like...
Yeah, those are things that you shouldn't be able to say on a kid's like game app. Yeah, it's just like North Korea. Yeah.
Minecraft, VR chat, IMVU. Don't get me started on IMVU. PS4 and Xbox party chat. I am not listing these things to take away accountability from Roblox.
Just list the worst possible things. Okay.
I'm only saying that compared to his peers, Roblox is a lot better at protecting children than anything else. And it is way harder to get a kid from Roblox to Discord than it is to get a kid from Minecraft to Discord or VR chat to Discord. And if you add on parental controls and responsible parenting, it is damn near impossible to actually groom a kid on Roblox. So why do we hear about...
How do you know that?
Companies harvest your data. Who cares? Because this is being marketed towards children, which it's illegal to collect data of children.
Wait,
that's why it's a problem.
Hold on, though. He said that it's nearly impossible to groom a kid on Roblox.
Also, no, that's not true.
Okay, but how does he know that?
He doesn't. He's just saying it. Unless you're trying to imply like, I've tried, guys.
Yeah, he's like trust me, I've made every effort to. I just can't. It's insane.
Roblox and these other platforms like Discord, and is stop targeting the wrong people. No, Roblox numerous times has shown negligence against child safety. Outright not banning child sex is a child rapist. Not doing anything to semi-condo games, which are games that are like bathroom games or dating hangouts. And in honesty, the moderation that they do is not enough sometimes. Roblox can take down the tribute to Schlep that has 12,000 visits, but they can't take down the school shit game with 13,000 people, and they can't take down any of the bathroom hangouts that are known to have e-dating. And we cannot forget their horrible reasoning or their stance against vigilantes right after the ban against Schlep. If you have a child, your child will not be instantly groomed as soon as they get on Roblox. Roblox has shown time and time again that even if they are, they will not do anything about it because they are completely neutral. And unless you have ties with a very select number of YouTubers who Roblox stalks, the predator's account or the game they host will not be banned.
And Roblox eventually decided to ban him so that he would stop harassing them.
And this was a stupid point. Schlep was never harassing Roblox before his ban. Schlep would find predators from Roblox to get them arrested and then send that information over to Roblox so that they can get banned. Yes, they were talking on Discord. It doesn't mean them transferring the conversation over to Discord means nothing for anyone. It makes no.
Okay, so now he's like taking this weird like turn where he's actually glazing Schlep, which is very unexpected, but okay.
Logical sense for Schlep to talk about Discord.
Like clickbait to get engagement.
Maybe.
Safety when he directly got that person's Discord from Roblox. And Roblox and Discord are connected on the platform of Roblox, so that point makes no sense. Some of you, it may be confusing about how I defend Roblox, but I'm also attacking it. That's because two things can be true at once. Roblox can have really good moderation in general while being negligent to specific cases. And it seems like most of the time, if there is a gray area or there's not a big enough YouTuber talking about it, nothing will happen. To me, this TikTok dead ass seems like Roblox propaganda. Putting jiggling keys in front of your face with the editing so that they can get away cutting out context. If you make a point or two that seems good, an entire community will have your back. Trust me, I'm a first-hand victim to this. I mean, we just check the comments of any Schlep hate video.
Really?
Really now?
Really, SNUNT? That's interesting. It's interesting that you say that. I feel like it's actually the opposite situation with you, where like your audience supported you and everyone else have like 700,000 points as to why no one should ever talk to you again.
We're gonna see, oh my god, man, it's all Schlep's fault. Let's fucking castrate Schlep and make sure he never has kids. What if we just killed him? All these updates we're getting are in direct response to Schlep's big influence to their stock. In a sense, it may be Schlep's fault, but I don't like the wording that it's Schlep's fault that Roblox banned him and he made a response. If anyone was in his position, they would have did the same thing. He cannot help the fact that they decided to ban him first and to make an unjust response. But their reaction to Snap, you know, banning him and trying to censor him, pursuing legal action, and taking a stance against good vigilantes, their entire response showed what they are. They are a money-driven, multi-billion-dollar company. And the further we see their stock drop, the more updates we're gonna get that may or may.
How did you even say that in my chat, Bongles? Fuck it, what are you doing?
May not actually protect children. Only time will tell. But if you forgot how bad Roblox's response was, I'm going to remind you right now. Right now, instead of taking accountability, despite all the negative PR they've gotten, despite their biggest content creators calling them out, instead of actually doing anything, Roblox is going to the marketplace and taking down free Schlep shirts.
I spoke to him before he was a big YouTuber. He used to edit for Logan Paul, and he quit to make slop. I'm like, people are gonna forget about you in like 5 years, and he got really mad at me.
That's awesome.
If you went on Roblox right now and made a free
if ironically
shirt.
enough.
RYC, what is that?
The server Barlow was in.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Lovely.
Your shirts would get deleted quicker than a bathroom roleplay game. Your shirts would get deleted quicker than twerking and bouncing on dick emote. This is straight up censorship, and I don't understand why Roblox wants to die on this hill so badly. It is important to speak with the right sources to really understand how vigilante individuals and groups operate. They violate our policies, they engage in sexual conversations, they lie about their ages, all while having a profit motive, instead of giving us all the information to take necessary action. This is dumb for so many reasons. They got mad at Schlep for sharing pedophiles' information to the cops and says that he does this for profit instead of sending it all to Roblox.
Roblox won't even ban after we reach out to them regarding felony arrests. I've created binders with all the chat logs, and I've sent it to their headquarters in San Mateo, California.
Not only has Schlep been reporting them to Roblox and getting rejected.
Say that one more time.
He did that before the videos were published too.
Right. So he did it the right way, and yet he's still getting punished for it.
Headquarters in San Mateo, California.
Not only has Schlep been reporting them to Roblox and getting rejected, he's even tried physically mailing evidence to the headquarters only for that evidence to get rejected too. They're mad at him for engaging in sexual conversation, but they're not mad at.
Dude, he's okay. You know what? I hate to say it. He's actually kind of doing. He's making some decent points. I hate to say that.
The pedophiles who started the conversations in the first place, because if you know anything about
speaking to you,
they never do, buddy. Also, I got banned from his server.
You know that you cannot flirt that because it's entrapment. If you're posing as a 14-year-old girl and you're talking to a 20-year-old man, you can't flirt with that man and tell that man to send you dick pics, because now you're influencing him to do a crime.
Maybe. No, because he still, to this day, maintains his innocence in that situation.
What just do is they play the innocent role. They pretend to be an innocent girl.
Yes, there you go. See, ding, ding, ding. You win.
Time they were grown man.
I told you we needed more glitter.
So the predators make the conversation sexual, and the decoy plays innocent and doesn't play into it. So now they can't say, oh, I was influenced to do it. So why are we victim blaming Schlep and being like, well, these grown men talk sexually to you, so you're the bad person? What? They're literally, allegedly, saying you shouldn't expose pedophiles, so you should let them talk sexual to you. What are we talking about right now? They're quite literally mad at Schlep that he's pretending to be a
What are these soundboard things, dude?
little girl and getting pedophiles arrested. Mind you, actual predators haven't been banned on Roblox yet. Grown men who have engaged in actual sexual conversations with minors. People who have actually doxed people, well, let's keep on the platform. But Schlep took it too far. We can't forgive him. You can't even say free Schlep anymore. Because you want to know what Schlep is? He's Antichrist! Roblox posted, for transparency, we are sharing more information about our decision to remove vigilantes from Roblox. And they got community noted. Do you guys remember when Ruben Sim reported like 100 different accounts and nobody got banned? And the comments are just
Oh yeah,
cooking
I
him. Like,
partook
they're
in
just-
that.
They're just cooking him. What the? Yeah, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Selfie.
Really? You think this isn't real? Really?
This isn't real. But let's read it together, shall we? We are sharing more information on why it's necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox. Keyword necessary. The
Epstein will get a high
vigilantes
score
we've
on the
banned have
PSL.
taken actions that are both unacceptable and create an unsafe environment for users. Similar to actual predators. What? They often impersonate minors,
Sorry, I was
actively
curious.
approach other users, then try to lead them to other platforms to have sexually explicit conversations. My head just jolted back so far from what I just read. They just compared predator catchers to predators, and they're now making it seem like predator
Yeah, they
catchers
did
are
do that.
predator to predators. I can't even fathom or explain how dumb this is, so I'm not going to. Our reporting tools are designed to capture key metadata and details that cannot be captured from an email or a screenshot, enable faster, more effective reviews, and a more thorough reporting to law enforcement. They're saying that using the Roblox report feature is more effective than emailing them with evidence. What are we talking about?
With the sample gathering finished, it was time to submit 100 reports. Each report clearly explaining how each account violated Roblox's terms. Young caked up Latinas. User is a sexual RP account. 100 accounts that broke the rules in very obvious and very serious ways. 0 have been deleted by Roblox.
Roblox
Shocker.
really expects us to believe that the report system is better than directly contacting them through email. If they can't ban someone for blatant pedophilia, 11-year-olds for you, how do I trust that you can ban something as nuanced as grooming? I don't think anyone has ever been banned from any of the reports I've sent to Roblox, so our decision to remove vigilantes from
Did you report the people who were running that server where people were shaking their ass that you inadvertently advertised to people? That you literally made a video you got paid hundreds of dollars to advertise to people, but then you lied and said that you were just exposing them even though you got paid to do it? Did you ever report any of them?
Roblox platform has raised
Is
questions
he trying to
sparked
like
debate.
make it appear as if he stole money from these people to then fuck them over? Or
That was kind of his angle, yeah. And then I told him, I was like, you know that it's still de facto advertisement because a lot of these people
Fucking dude
thrive off
thinks
of
he's
like
me. Instead of advertising, I just take the money and leave.
Well, it's like he thinks that he doesn't like he's acting like he doesn't understand the concept that like, you know, even talking about them in a bad way is a form of advertisement. And the way that he went about it certainly was a form of advertisement because the entire video is basically being like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
I don't understand. Why didn't he just take the money and leave?
Well, Vic, they actually had a contract where if the first video went well, he might do another one.
He signed a contract?
No, it was verbal. It was verbal, but still.
Verbal contract?
And this was all documented, by the way. This is all documented. Really cool. Really cool stuff.
For transparency, we are
Just
sharing more
fucking
information
take the money and leave. What are they gonna do? Sue you, the pedophiles?
about it. We realize that no platform is perfect, but we
Do I have any evidence to support my claims? Watch my channel, buddy. Look up SNUNT on my channel. You'll find everything. I have 8-hour
Look up
live streams
cunt.
about this where I literally interview him. I show every single bit of evidence. Probably should just watch it yourself, man. Yes. Yes, as usual, I do have evidence for the claims that I'm making. Yes.
prioritize trust and safety because
Why?
it's the core to what we do as a company.
But that's not funny.
Really, nigga?
Our aim is to provide a development
my
platform
God.
that allows creators to focus on their craft while we manage the complexities of moderation, fielding user reports.
I was like, Micro Missile, what are we doing, man? Like, I expect better from you.
Are you sure he's not fucking with you?
No,
the
he said
row
no. He
person.
said he was talking to the row instead of me.
Oh, he's asking for the proof
the
that he
proof that
report-
he didn't report them. I mean, that is literally like a double.
Nothing happened.
It's proving a negative. So I mean, I don't know how you would have proof for that unless SNUNT has literally said that he never reported them.
And investigating bad actors. They're saying that they don't need.
Look at SNUNT's no. First of all, absolutely not. No.
Help, and they'd rather people just make games and not focus on moderation. And right here, Roblox is basically saying, "Oh, guys, we work so hard because there's so many."
I anticipate SNUNT looking through my content very soon, and that's why I haven't been acknowledging any of these evil, horrible chats that some people have been saying about him. And on top of that, I want to make it extremely clear. Sorry, I just got a chat that I. Okay, anyways,
Not the laugh.
I just want to make it extremely clear I do not condone any form of doxing, haha. So I don't. It's doxing is so horrible and evil. It's okay, Patrick. I understand what you're trying to do. I'm just saying I don't condone that personally. Okay, SNUNT. Since I guarantee you're gonna watch this at some point when I make my slop video about this, I don't condone that. Okay.
Reports, and we totally review more than 1 billion every year. These are the same guys who banned Flamingo for saying yo tingo. These are the same guys who will ban you for saying hi, but won't ban grown men grooming children on their platform. I know this isn't what it is, but it low-key feels like Roblox is like.
First off, I sent proof of KJ several times. That wasn't the question. What are you talking about? Also, never mind. I don't know why you would say something like that when you know what I have said about the KJ stuff to you so many times at this point. I don't know why you would say something like that. You're tempting me to say something very public that is not going to be very nice. Okay? Like this is not going to go well for you. Don't answer the actual question. Do you have proof that he didn't report the accounts that he said that he was or that like SNUNT worked with? Do you have any proof of that? I virtually guarantee you don't, but that was the question. It wasn't about KJ.
Intentionally not banning predators and are just banning people for the dumbest reason. Instead of violating our policies, report the people in Roblox.
That's literally how it goes. We go to roblox.com/support, submit a moderation ticket, and then fill out the prompt with all the information regarding our arrest and give you guys the same Google Drive that we give to the cops.
I don't even think Roblox is realizing right now that most people who get groomed, they don't report it. The children who are being sexual with older men, they don't really realize that it's a bad thing. Most victims don't even realize that they were a victim until years later. Yeah, I'm glad that we have this reporting system, obviously. But what do we do against someone who is actively going around grooming children? And the victims don't even realize that they're victims, so they don't report it. And the very few times they are banned, they're not IP banned, so they just make another account because Roblox is a free website. There's not a single predator on the platform who has ever been as impressed as Schlep is being impressed right now. What does this actually do for us? What could a predator do in text chat, bro? Because grooming isn't as blatant as a predator joining a game and it being like,
I love kids, Charlie. I love kids.
And what do we do if it's hardcore evidence is outside of Roblox? What do we do if someone's getting groomed on Discord or Instagram? Do you guys not clear? But you care when Schlep does it, so I'm very confused. The more I think about it, the less this report feature actually does for us. How does Roblox moderation AI know if like someone just gave their Discord and chat and they're being directed off platform? How does AI know bypass words and the nuances in how humans speak? How does this actually combat predators? Believe it or not, most of grooming is not happening on Roblox text chat. So what do we do then, Roblox? Roblox is a trusted flagger program where close and trusted partners can report serious criminal activities such as terrorism, violent extremism, or child exploitation. Roblox, would it not make sense to give the guy who gets criminals convicted this?
Anyone can get into that, you said?
I shit you not. It's literally all you fucking do is you just make a bunch of reports and then you'll just get into it.
Awesome. Okay.
Valid reports. Like you need to be a consistent fucking contributor of Roblox reports.
Well, it's trusted, dude. Come on.
Flagger
Let's
program
Roblox
instead of
account
sending
got
him a
hacked and
cease
they
and
ran with
desist,
like
trusted
millions of
flaggers are-
dollars worth of Roblox. Did they really? Did Shaletsky get beamed? It's actually
Ruh-roh.
insane if that's
Ruh-roh.
the case.
Typically reputable third-party organizations that are publicly renowned as subject matter experts for the issue on which they're reporting. We've made a commitment to
Well, I'm
such
looking
trusted
at this.
flaggers
He still
that
has
the
his
reports
items.
will
Are
be promptly
you-
reviewed.
Which one? Which one federal rape? Because he has like 3. There's a bunch of accounts. I'm curious. If the fucking former creative director of Roblox is getting beamed, that's really bad. Shedletsky's fine. Earl Grey is fine. On F7.
As appropriate action within a short time frame, we are always looking to expand this program and welcome outreach from interested entities. So would it not make sense to give the team who uses the same techniques as the FBI the ability to have, I don't know.
Why did I just go from 97 viewers to 14? What is going on? That has to be
Your stream like die for a little bit?
No.
What?
That has to just been
Good stream. W. Himpleton and 1IK.
Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it.
Used to have like
Bacon
100.
foot. I think it must have glitched. It must have glitched. Because the chat's still like rolling pretty quickly. So I think it's just a glitch. Oh yeah, it's back at 91. Okay. That's weird. I was arguing with Jidion's mods earlier because they never helped me afterwards. I thought he was a Jidion mod. Why would he be a Jidion mod? Like, first of all, why would he be a Jidion mod? Second of all, this is why I've told you 70,000 trillion times to stay out of the KJ stuff, because all you did is make me want to never cover... Real quick, sorry. What you did made me never want to cover the KJ stuff again, and literally like have to like I feel like you have astroturfed this to the point where nobody can actually accurately cover it because it had so much misinformation that didn't actually matter. Right? I had to have a whole fucking blowout stream where I was talking to people about how this has been completely ruined. So yeah, I'm not surprised that they didn't do anything with it. This is why I've told you to stay away from it the entire time. I've told you that probably 7 times. I don't know why this isn't super clear. Okay? I don't know why this isn't super clear. It's not Jidion's mod's fault that they didn't pursue it, because the way that it was given to anyone who was wanting to cover it was extremely schizophrenic, unable to be like figured out. Like, it almost ruined what could have been and could be an actual serious allegation with serious evidence. Go ahead, Vic. Sorry.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, I'm really familiar with John's account. So it seems like the only account that was actually hacked was Son of Sevenless. There's Earl Grey, Son of Sevenless, and Shedletsky. There's also Telemon too, but it doesn't really log in that much. It seems like they only sold like a handful of items, which was the Dominus Imperius, but it's 100% going to get rolled back. And if you're unfamiliar with the symbol that's on the Son of Sevenless account, Federal Rape, that's a site called Vermilion. Which is a
you said that's
older forum group.
If you're
Vermilion
unfamiliar
was
with
basically
this,
like a Roblox black market from back in the day that got shut down.
Yes,
I see. I think that's probably like after my time, because I know Telemon. Dude, I was there in 2009 when Telemon would like go into the game sometimes, and you get a badge if you met him.
Yeah, you're talking about Sword Fight of the Heights.
Yep.
Well, and by the way,
what is this
Federal
thing?
Rape.
Bungless, that's the Lord of the Federation. That's like one of the most prestigious limited items there is, 'cause there's only like 10 in existence. So there's no way this is not going to get rolled back. It's
So
literally
when you
just
say
Letsky.
rollback, it's essentially that it gets like taken back. Like they
yeah, like it's going to go back to the account.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's like one of a kind items, it's like, yeah, you could just kind of do that manually.
Lord of the Federation is like a super rare item. I think the only other one in existence was sold by Eversion, which was another furfag dev I used to know. And he sold that to a guy who literally bought 30,000 USD in Roblox cards to buy it. And he's like severely fucking mentally ill and insane.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
Yeah, no,
I
there's
just
a
like
bunch of schizo shit.
I'd like to quickly ask, because I joined stream and you were yelling at row organization.
I'll tell you later. I'm not trying to derail the whole stream and talk about him.
All right, my bad.
You're good. No worries. I just don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that. I've talked about
Yeah,
this
don't worry,
before
I'll cut this out. I'll cut all this out.
Well, I don't even know if this is going to be a VOD because I'm making a slot video on this video.
Federal edits for you now? I thought it was only Zip guys.
No, because Amos is
still airballing you.
Well, he was for a while, and now he's like kind of back, but not really. So it's a long, complicated
he's having
saga.
PC problems, or is it just because he's brown? Let's be real.
Amos isn't even brown.
Yeah, I know.
What these are, like priority reports. I don't think you guys realize how crazy it is to get someone convicted of an online crime like this. The fact that Schlep and his team have done this 6 times is literally like crazy. But instead of giving him these priority reports like how you're saying, you instead ban him, censor public opinion, compare him to pedophiles, and send him a cease and desist. Mind you, sending a predator a cease and desist is the perfect way to get them off the platform, because that's what a cease and desist is, to cease doing whatever you're doing. But Roblox shows that they don't care about safety.
Condo owners, and condo owners just
we
kept
know
doing
our
it
user
anyway.
and creator communities are as passionate as we
Love
are
that.
about helping keep Roblox
Cease and
safe. We
desist only
appreciate the
work
reports,
if you have
feedback, and
something to
discussions.
lose.
We're committed to improving
Yeah,
and learning
usually
from
these
this
people
experience.
are
We appreciate the community's
not
efforts to help
people
us
and
make
have
Roblox
nothing.
a safer place for everyone. I made a community post saying how I want to stray away from Roblox. I don't think the Roblox team actually cares about its content creators or safety. So starting now, I'm going to try to branch away from Roblox. I'm not going to cold turkey it because I grew up with Roblox, but I make similar content to Schlep, and I don't want something like this to happen to me. If any new updates come out, I'll be sure to
I'm just like Schlep for real. Yeah, no, not really. Not really at all. No.
Yeah, there's levels to this, man.
Yeah, this is well, and Schlep has never had like, you know, any allegations of like implicitly supporting like evil, horrible like
He
grooming
supports Ruben
servers.
Sim. He supports Ruben.
Is
Go on,
Ruben a
Federal, you
groomer?
were gonna say something.
Oh, I mean, let's go over this row organization thing first, and then.
No, I don't. I'm not going over that. Stop.
It says he says, "I'm sorry, Himpleton. I'll stop DMing you."
Great. Okay. Like, here, I'll fucking write him a little message in the chat, which I was already writing.
You just, I just got a message from him. He says, "I'm going to kill myself." What the fuck?
Okay. All right.
Do it.
Stop. Stop. Don't say shit like that, first of all. Don't say do it. Okay. First of all. Second of all,
I'm getting really scared.
I'm getting really scared. All right,
Made us
there you
severe.
go. There's my lesson to row organization. Does not need to be a huge stream segment. It's fine.
Called him a slur.
Oh, Himpleton, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So earlier you were talking about Jidion, and you were talking about the fact that he used to work with minors, but you didn't bring up the fact that in the middle of a sting, he had to like call the cops on false pretenses, and then
Really?
like, he caught a guy, and he was like, I don't really remember what happened. Like the way he describes it is like he caught him because he was like going through vents, and then he fell out of like the ceiling of like a conference room. But he doesn't really have very good footage of this. Yeah. Like me and Rao, we were watching all these Jidion videos, and there's one where he's just like, Jidion just like continually like harasses the cops constantly. And he's like doxed cops before, like on his videos, so that like people will just like harass them. Like you just tell people to call the DA. You don't tell them to like, you don't like dox a random cop.
Fuck with this guy.
Yeah, they're like, here's this cop's phone number. Please call this guy. So you can tell him.
Oh
No,
my
this
God.
is a real thing. Do you want to? I
Can
can
you talk
send
about
you this
the RO
video.
organization
And like
situation,
Jidion
please?
is like a horrible like person. If you're doing all these things, you should be working with like the police beforehand, like before you actually get to the location. And he just never does this. He like constantly has to do these like insane things when he gets to the location.
Federal,
Wait,
you're
guys,
not questioning a man
wait.
of God, are you?
Guys, hold on. Breaking news. Jidion said I love minors in a video, and he's not lying when he said that. Holy shit. Wait. Guys, do you think that he was being completely unironic when he said that and it wasn't a joke at all? Do you guys think?
Wait.
Would it be okay if we talk to you just really friendly?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Try to keep the tone just a little bit down because we can hear you all the way at the other side.
Was that too loud?
A little bit. Because it is a minor safe, friendly place. So also you have to be careful with what you're doing because minors.
Oh yeah, I love minors, bro. It's all good.
Wait, what?
Wait, that was being completely serious and it isn't a joke at all, and he's definitely not doing a prank when he's watching this, and that was completely serious, and he's a pedophile? Huh?
What's the context? Why are we being shown this?
He's doing a prank, and this row organization person wanted to show us this to, like, I guess, make them seem evil.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nope.
Pimpleton, can you go to 2208 of like this?
Wait, actually, Rape, can we play this or? 'Cause you said it like he's just straight up doxing people. Are you sure we could just play this?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
here's the
been
thing, this video
distributed to
has,
so
like,
many
a
people.
million.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
not like
this
it's
has
going to
5
change
million
anything.
Let me look. Actually,
YouTube would have absolutely taken this down by now.
Well, no, they wouldn't. They can still have doxing in it. It's just like, you know, it's not going to be a problem for us to watch it because it has 5.7 million views, you know, so
Yeah.
we're not going to make a difference on that. That's usually my stance with those kind of things. Let's see this.
And then an arrest. So yeah, appreciate y'all.
Rose says they're joking around.
Then why did you send that to us?
Well, that's because it's a joke.
Oh, he just wanted to joke around?
Yeah, like look at this.
I don't know, because I mean, like, you've sent us.
Maybe you're the retard.
No, because this guy, again, with the KJ stuff, you sent stuff that like literally was just completely meaningless, man. So I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not going to take it as a joke necessarily.
What if he's chill?
Sure. All right, let's
So
see
as you
this.
guys saw at the end of the video, man, we just decided to go to a different county because I'm not gonna just do this just to do it. You know what I mean? So we packed up, we went over to League City, and we got 2 arrests. One of them being Germani, which you guys already saw, and another one right here, which we haven't posted yet. Both charged with online solicitation of a minor. It's
That's
not
good.
uncommon for
That's
the
good.
police not to arrest them on scene, so I'm not mad about that. What I am upset about is Sergeant Howard did not do his due diligence during this
What are you doing?
case. I mean, literally, he called the DA. When I was begging him to look at the evidence first, he decided to call the DA. And when you call the DA, you have to let them know what's going on. If he hasn't heard the chat logs, if he hasn't read any of the chat logs, if he hasn't heard the voicemail, if he hasn't talked to the suspect, how are you gonna come to a conclusion about what's going on unless you already came in with your—
Dude, who is this bug-eyed freak to the left of Jidion here? Like, what is going on here? Like, why is he? Dude, look at
that
him.
guy's me.
He's just like he's just like this.
That's federal. Stop bullying him.
Yeah.
Looks like a methed out KSI.
He's just trying to help.
Stop making fun of me.
This honey pop game is really cool. I don't know why more people.
What are you
don't play.
Get this guy out of here.
own perceived thoughts. And we already know what his
Federal
perceived
doesn't like
thoughts
freaking
were.
honey pop. He's just cold turkey, bro. He doesn't consume porn.
To entrap this
300 day
So what
no
do you
fat.
guys think he told the DA? So that's why I am so
Yo, stop showing cake, Fetty. What the fuck is going on?
upset with the performance of Sergeant Blake
You think I
Howard.
wanted
And
this
if you also are upset with his
I'm a
performance,
victim.
I have his boss's information right here. His boss's name is—
What the fuck?
What the? I mean,
What are
He
you
just
doing?
does this. It's crazy.
Okay, like I understand they're public servants, but dude, this is a little crazy.
This is so over the
Yeah.
line. Are you fucking kidding
Dude,
me?
if you think this is crazy, just watch for like 2 more seconds.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Great, let's see it.
Lieutenant Matthew Sochler. Sorry if I said that wrong. Here's his email address, and also here is the Missouri City Police Department's phone number.
You are the reason that people don't take actual, like, people who do the right thing when it comes to predator catches seriously. You are the reason. It is you. It is people like you. And again, not to mention the fact that he got into a deadly car chase, which is one of the highest results of civilian casualties. There's been studies about this when it comes to, like, you know, police activity and stuff. Like, car chases and stuff like that are extremely dangerous. Jidion could have just written the license plate down of the predator, and they would have gotten him later for fleeing the scene, for fleeing a potential crime scene. That would have been a slam dunk, but instead he engages in a car chase with them to the point where the police have to get involved in the car chase. Is that it? Do we like this? Is that good? No, that's bad.
Dude, I don't think
You can call this—
wasn't Schlep in that car chase?
No, that was Jidion.
Oh, okay.
Schlep
I mean, wasn't he in the car?
No, he was featured in the video, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he was in the car though. Yeah.
Could ask him.
Phone number and let them know that you want to talk to
You
your
should ask
internal affairs if you want to,
Were
you
you
know,
in the
give a
car during that
critique or give your criticism or thoughts about
I could
Sergeant
ask
Howard's
him.
performance.
By the way, if you
Make
think
sure—
this is crazy, I linked the video where he like swats the predator, like in the
Oh, you
middle.
know, I was
because
looking at that.
Yeah.
So imagine, here's my thing. Imagine the fucking, like, just
Yo, guys, just flood this phone number
Well,
because
well,
you guys are just a fucking.
Can you
bad
imagine
guy.
like the drooling retards who like call this number and are like, the police officer is pretty bad. He didn't do his job. Or like, is your refrigerator running? Maybe you should go get it. And like fucking hangs up the phone. Like these
How
people.
many pedophiles does it take to screw a light bulb?
Imagine like some of these like people who are trying to call or like reporting like
I
non-emergencies.
just got out of Habibi
Thank you for the
Church,
5.
But I heard you were looking
The
for a
dispatcher's
joke.
like, "You're one of these fucking
Check
Jidion kids,
derails.
aren't you?"
We'll check the derails in a bit. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. But imagine if you're like, trying to report a non-emergency, like you're like, I just really need you to check on my friend. Like, I'm worried that he might have like killed himself. And then, but instead, like nobody's hearing it because every call they get is like, you guys are really stupid. And also subscribe to Jidion. Yeah, great. Thank you. You're really effectively using police resources. I really appreciate that, man. Awesome.
By the way, the police department or whatever, you can go like all the way back to the beginning of the video.
Beginning of the video. Okay. Yeah. So what were you saying though about the police department?
So there's another one where he also like doxes, I think, the owner of like this volleyball gym, and the gym hired a predator, but they didn't know he was a predator. And he just like openly doxes him because he gives him a hard time. Yeah. So
Awesome. Loving the stream, Ruben Sim. Thanks, man. That's me. Yep.
That's fucking Fred. What a dickhead.
Meet Jacob Harris, a registered
You're Chris,
offender
not Chris.
and the most dangerous EDP we've met yet. What at 1 minute was a typical operation,
The most
turned into an
dangerous
episode
EDP.
of SWAT real quick.
What?
When Jacob decided he wouldn't go down without a fight. On today's explosive episode, we made some shocking discoveries and witnessed the
In
most
Vaughn?
insane police standoff ever.
Wait, so why did this necessitate escalating to swatting
I
exactly?
guess we're gonna find out.
yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna see what happens.
No one does it like EDP Watch, so make sure you sit back,
Are you okay?
relax,
No
hit
one
that
does
like
like
button,
us,
and
hit that
subscribe,
fucking bell.
and enjoy today's episode of EDP Watch. All right, what's good, YouTube? Welcome to another episode of EDP Watch. And
And he big as
today
fuck in
we
here.
are in the hotel of a predator that we're about to catch. His name is Harris Jacob. Here's a picture of his mugshot right here. This dude is absolutely disgusting. He's talking to our 10-year-old and 15-year-old decoy. He literally says in the chat logs that he likes the fact that she's young and he likes the fact that he shouldn't be doing this. That's what makes him want to do it more. We were supposed to meet him at an apartment complex, but then he sent us his hotel instead. He's waiting for our decoy to let him know when she's here, and then he's gonna come down and get her. We're trying to be quiet because he could be anywhere around here, but we're just gonna hold off and everything. We're gonna get this dude. Wish us luck.
Y'all good to go?
Yeah. Tell him you're in the lobby and you're waiting for him to pick you up.
Okay, I'll tell
Fucking
Matt.
faggot, dude. Holy shit.
But I'll tell Matt.
What?
Okay.
What is your problem?
We don't
why is
say that
everyone
word on
so
this stream
evil?
anymore. We don't say that word on the stream anymore, so let's be respectful, please.
Buddy, this is a black Latino
Literally-
stream. We don't allow certain words around here.
Also, quite literally Pride Month, so...
Yeah, we love the gay community.
It's so true.
Yeah, listen.
Stand by if he tries to call or something.
We're changing the stream aesthetic.
Chilling out here waiting.
Rainbows
Go on, let him
everywhere.
know.
True!
I'm just waiting until the month ends. So I should-
Yeah, of
not
course, and
gonna
then we never acknowledge them again. Yeah.
He does kind of waddle when he walks.
Wait, that's actually a great point from Place Boulders. The whole so somebody was noticing, I think it was Bunglis, that Jidion catches a lot of black pedos, and you don't really see a lot of those. And then Place Boulders says, no wonder Alex Rosen loved him so much. So maybe that's actually why they had like such great collabs. What if we watch back the Alex Rosen collabs and it turns out every single time that he like caught like a pedophile with Alex Rosen, they're only black? That would be crazy.
Rushed intros we've ever did. It looks like this. I'm not gonna lie, this one got me a little nervous because this dude, he'd be like flaunting guns and stuff, so we gotta be as peaceful as possible for this.
Thank God.
What?
Can we get a trans heart in the corner like JXMMY0?
I would just like to quickly say something.
I'm getting a dono. Hold on. Sorry.
What?
I just didn't wanna,
For the
don't
love
want
of
you to be
money,
interrupted.
quit saying that.
Thank you so much for the 2 from Gooner, and thank you so much for the 5 from Sunday. Can we get a trans heart in the corner?
No.
Let's not get hasty. Can I just say that? Can we? Let's not get carried away. You know what I mean?
Let's do it as a dono goal. $100.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
$100 full stream with trans heart in the corner.
You reach $1,000, we're all gonna take estrogen, all of us.
Yeah, if we get $10,000, I will personally go to Vic's house and tattoo a trans heart on him. Okay.
You would be shot on sight.
Body part of Chad's choice, by the way.
On the penis is funny. So anyway, I decided to look at it, and I went to the Facebook page of the police department. So there's some absolute great people who've left some reviews, which is sent.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Seriously. God damn it, dude. Hold on, I'll pull these up. Jesus Christ. Make sure no PII on here, right?
There's the names of the people who did this, but kind of deserve it.
I don't really want to put.
Can you say trans right?
Reminder, it's public on Facebook.
Yeah.
I guess.
Can you
you're
just
right.
read them?
Can I just what?
Can you just like read the messages?
Yeah, I'll just read the messages because I operate with an abundance of caution when it comes to these things. Thank you for the
You know what?
$6.
Jidion?
I'll do you a favor. I'll censor them.
Thank you. Can you say trans rights?
We'll put trans hearts as censors.
So ZV just said, "Can you say trans rights?" I just did by reading out your dono. You're welcome. So.
Yo, what are you saying?
He's trying to get her to go to the room.
Tell him that they won't let you up without someone that's already here. Just be like, yeah, they won't let me up there. Can you just get me, please?
He said I'll meet you at the elevator. Can you see the elevator?
Yeah, we're right at the elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he'll go down the elevator and meet her at the elevator. So when he said yeah, so he's probably gonna come down the elevator, so you'll be like right there.
Okay, we're at both elevators, so we'll see him go down. I think he's coming down.
Oh shit.
He's coming down? Okay, I think he's down. I did that to him? Yeah, I see him. Okay, we're gonna go.
It is Sacred Heart Month. Shout out Sacred Heart Month. I actually saw a billboard for that on the way back. It was like a very passive-aggressive... it was a little passive-aggressive, but it's still epic and awesome, okay? It was this passive-aggressive billboard that had Jesus, and it said, "This June, we celebrate," and in all caps, Sacred Heart Month. Come to our church. And I was like, okay, kind of based, kind of awesome.
The
Can't lie.
Jesuits won.
Yeah.
Yo, Jacob, man, we gotta talk.
Dude, why did he just pop out like an SCP? What the fuck?
He went to the bathroom.
What's this? What the f is this? Do you want to watch EDP Watch episodes early and completely uncensored?
Sent you the
Do you want to
censored
listen in
version.
on these access to
Okay, thanks.
exclusive Discord and the chance to be flown out? What are you waiting for?
Yo, Jacob.
It's also Men's Mental Health Month. That's epic. I like that.
Like one might be slightly more important than the other.
Between which two? I would say
No, I
that
just
Sacred
want-
Heart Month and Men's Mental Health Month are two extremely important things.
I wasn't talking about those.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. So this first one we have is... Wait, why are these last two... Oh, okay. I was stupid and I brought up the two same images instead of this. Okay, there. Okay, so... Somebody says,
They support pedophiles as shown online, and do not investigate pedos. They support pedophiles as shown online, and do not investigate pedos. They support pedophiles as shown online. Okay.
More on Yelp.
Really need to go more.
This police department protected child molesters from being arrested. Absolutely vile.
Shout out to trans people or something. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, man. And then we have...
Jevin is a great new addition to the MCPD. Congratulations, Jevin, and welcome to the best.
Your officers defend pedophiles. Are you proud of that fact?
Great. So you can only imagine like the non-emergency like phone calls that have been made, right? Really,
Yeah.
really, really great. Really great. So love that. Love that.
Good. We gotta talk, man. We just want to talk about this. That's all, man. We don't want no problems. You know, we just gotta talk about this real quick. This is just for our safety. That's literally it, okay? What's good, man? How you doing, dog? I'm not police. He's not police. He's not police. None of us are police. We just want to talk
This
about
company's
this.
like
Okay? So, man, what was gonna
allergic
happen
to
today,
good
dog?
PR.
No idea.
No. He's talking about Willie Mac. It's a bunch of lore that you'd have to go into to explain that to you. I can explain it to you after stream. But essentially, Willie Mac in his latest video about the bricks and minifig stuff accused Queeman and Augie of doxing him again when they never did such a thing. And there's contrary evidence to such. He's just a very dishonest, like, grifter.
I was more focused on the bricks and minifigs filing false copyright claims.
Oh, which, I mean, fair enough.
That's what I was talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Find out again. All of these posts, they have comments limited. So I can only imagine they're a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, guaranteed.
Weird, but let's just sit down, man. We don't want them thinking anything's going on. I don't want them knowing your business.
Harrison, you said you lost. I'm sorry.
I lost? How did I lose? Fuck you, Fetty. Sorry for sticking up for you, dude.
What's going on? Hey, if you don't want to talk, that's cool. You don't gotta talk to me, man. But I don't want to get other people involved.
Eddie,
I want to figure this out just you and
can
me.
speak
But
up.
if you don't
It's
want to figure this out
okay.
just
I
you and me, we
understand
just
he's
talk. I call it? Like, no, I don't. I mean,
Schizophrenic
like, don't hear my
retards
name,
talking.
Marcus.
Shut up and listen.
Well, I mean, we gotta talk about these messages you've been having with Miranda.
Yeah, man, it's fake profile. I do it fake profile.
I gotta do my due diligence and just talk about it. You know what I mean? I don't think you're.
Are we watching this whole video? Like, when is the swatting happen?
Just yeah, like keep going.
We're just watching the whole video?
We just need to watch maybe like 10 minutes.
Just keep watching.
I promise you.
I'll go find the good part. You can move on to the next segment.
We can either talk today, just you and me, and we can get this situated, or you know, bro, it's freezing outside, man. It's you don't even got a hoodie on. I mean, you cool with not having a hoodie on or nothing?
Yeah, I'm not everything. Yeah.
Listen, man, I don't think you're a bad dude, man.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if he just immediately breaks out into a sprint? Wait, is that Alex Rosen? No.
No.
You just talking to a girl. You obviously not gay or nothing. You know what I mean?
Generic white man.
To be honest, bro, I was just more. I knew this what this was.
You knew what it was?
I knew this was.
Okay.
I just want to be sure. I just want to make sure this was.
So what you want to make sure, like?
Yeah, this was. I heard.
What?
Go to timestamp 2703. That's when the fun things happen.
Okay.
I mean, no. Just like
we need to watch the setup first.
Just like what?
Yeah. Okay. You know, I feel that you might want to make sure something might not be poison, but is it worth eating it? If it could be poison,
But I
you know what I
appreciate
mean,
you
dog?
getting the timestamp.
I was just playing that role, so I knew it sounded good.
But dog, that's not you, man. I mean,
I was playing that role.
I was playing the role just how I used to play your role.
But the thing is, though, like,
Dude, he was literally just ERPing with a fake minor. Okay.
He's actually, for once, he's using the term correctly. He was LARPing, bro.
I would show you, but like, that's just to say the least.
I've had this happen like somebody said before.
okay, go to 1947. That's where it is, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this just in. Fetty was using a delay tactic and making us watch that cool-ass video while he was finding the timestamp. Okay, see, now I get it.
See how I found it in 3 seconds and you took a half hour?
Yeah. He's coming down the ground floor.
No, it's because he felt like it.
I said don't. Just wait. Do you see him?
Shit, I stepped around the corner. I don't see him. I think he went back up.
Yeah, I just went all the way up to the top.
Yeah, he came down. I think he went right back up.
He's coming back down. No, he's not in there. So,
yeah.
Here, can you just go to the city? We were told that we should be getting a call in like the next 30 minutes, and it's been 30 minutes, but we haven't got a call back from an officer.
Okay, you guys call 911?
Man, we've called 911 6 times. I feel like I'm begging at this point. I never had to beg 911 ever before.
The call something about a priority. You just have to just together.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
What, Jidion, are you about to argue with the fucking cops, dude? Like, no. Like, yes, it goes by priority. What if somebody's getting, like, shot and killed right now? Yeah, they're not going to take priority with you.
He doing his thing, man.
Oh, and he realizes this and he comes up with a great idea.
This is my 7th time calling, and it's really sad. It's been over 2 hours. I'm begging at this point. I am on my knees begging. I'm giving it to you right now. 2727 North Stemmons Freeway.
The police is on the way. What's going on right now?
We have an individual here who was a convicted of a year-old girl. He invited what he believed to be a 10-year-old girl to come to his room.
What's his room number?
His room number is 907.
If we work for the police, don't you think they'd have been pulling up?
He had told us that he's not going down without a fight. He said he's not going to go for something like this again.
Okay, so how do you guys look at this?
Whoa. Is that out of nowhere?
Yeah, this is kind of embellishing.
Does he
truth. Is
say?
actually
Yeah. So their like justification is just like, we know he has weapons because he was like convicted before of like some violent crimes or whatever. And so they're like basically taking that small threat that he had earlier, like in the conversation.
Well, and
they're trying to basically say like, oh, he's like armed and dangerous.
Specific wording is pretty important in a case like this, right? So what he specifically said is like, I don't mind like dying fighting. I don't know even the context of that. And he's changed this to, I'm not going to go down without a fight into this specific situation. Whereas it did not seem specific when it was said in this interview. I guess we should probably watch the interview so I don't get accused of clip chimping. Or at the very least, let me go to the transcript. Okay.
Bro, organization, I think you should go get some help. Mental health help.
Let's watch through this real quick, and then we'll go back to 2120.
I'm not here to dog you. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here just talking. When I think they're irredeemable, this lands on someone else's desk that gets paid way more than what I do. This keeps me away from other stuff that I could be doing to make money. And my girl, she gets mad at me. She's like, why do you always try to go talk to them? Like, bro, we were out there and you had told me, man, I was just in a dark place, man.
It's bad language. Say nothing wrong with it. It's very wrong with it.
Yeah. What would you have told that girl if she had came in here? Do you feel like a girl needs to be cussed out?
That mean I'm just saying, dude. That's what I would have done. Just so it's thick.
Man, you asking her for sexy pics. You know she would have sent you those pics. You know that would have been, right? That would have been child. I didn't want to say it out there in front of them, but this is the real point that really scared me. Then you started talking to a 10-year-old. You asked for her friend, and then you said how you want to be the first to bust her cheeks.
That's how man. It's some silly dream.
It's all ERP, man.
Those are only certain people types of dreams. When you trying to stay out here, man? How long you been homeless, man?
Oh God, that little case before changed my life.
That what?
Case before changed my life. I'm out of there.
What case?
And I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say pretty soon. You know, I did your homework.
I genuinely don't even know what happened.
I'm just telling you, I'm keep real with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a kid in college like this. You gonna give me the same calculations if I was supposed to be pressure for life.
They got you caught up on some shit?
I'm not gonna ask you, bro. I know you did your homework. That's why I feel like I'm out of there. I can't beat them.
If you are gonna try to dip, you can't stay here in America, man.
Why would you say something like that?
Man,
that's let me get this out on.
Yeah.
3 years probation, 10 years rich. You get lifetime.
You gotta realize the situation you're already in. Throw this on top, you know how that's gonna make you look, dog.
Oh yeah.
So what are you gonna...
Okay, so Kormanx says, unless this is a fake Kormanx, let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is this a fake Kormanx? Nope, it is the actual Kormanx. He has responded to me. I'm not coming on your stream. You're irrelevant, and that one pivot when you compared him accusing me of trying to swat and off him to something I did on accident already shows your priorities. Off my meat, dog. Kormanx, you are one of the most dishonest, retarded people that I've ever had the displeasure of talking to. There will come a day where your day of reckoning arrives and everyone realizes that you are the dumbest, most dishonest piece of shit that any of us have ever met. And, you know, you're going to get canceled. It's only a matter of when. And I know this so well because you even said that. And in fact, this is probably the 5th time that you have said that you are never going to return to drama again, but the sweet revenue just, you know, you just need it so badly, the revenue and the relevance, right? So you just have to come back in. And then you have to come onto this chat. And the worst that you can say to me is that I'm irrelevant. If I'm so irrelevant and I'm so easy to like swat down and everything, why don't you just come in like a man and talk to me about it? Oh, wait, you realize that I'm going to expose you as the fraud that you are and that you use some of the stupidest logic and arguments that I've ever seen you use. And that's something for you, really, because, you know, you always say the stupidest shit imaginable. So the fact that this was one of the worst videos I've ever seen of yours is really saying something. So, you know, thanks for coming, Kormanx. Really, really happy that you came in and coped in my chat. You know, I'll see you in about, I don't know, 2 to 3 months when you're getting canceled. Okay? How's that sound?
Wait, is he... Wait, I don't understand. Is he bitch made? Why won't he talk to you?
Because he's bitch made, and he's saying the only reason he won't talk to me is because
you're not bitch made,
I'm irrelevant and I
like
did a
having
pivot.
Conversations, right?
Well, if it's so easy to dispute the things I've said, why wouldn't you come in and own me? You have this great opportunity to come in and own
you're
me.
not
It will
bitch
just
made, are
be
you?
if you came in. Let me be clear. If you came in, I would just call you. It would not be a gangbang. I would just call you, and it would be one-on-one.
I wouldn't be there, man.
But you're too afraid to do that, aren't you? Because you know exactly what's going to happen. Let's talk about the real reason you don't want to call in. Because I'm going to expose all the stupid shit that you've done, and you're going to sound like such a dumb retard, and I'm going to make a compilation of it, and then probably get more views than your video did. And they're going to realize what a fraud you are. Right? You know, a lot of us have really thought about making a video on you. It might be time. It might be time that we accelerate this whole process. You know?
Can you pronounce the word marriage for me, Kormanx?
I'm sure he's long gone by now.
That's evil. That's evil. That's evil, Vic.
I'm just saying, man.
Why is Samuel here, bro? Ain't he the Minecraft Slop channel and not the Roblox Slop?
Okay. All right, buddy.
You gonna do it, turn your life around now, man.
Sam's a friend of the channel. Notice how he has a shield. Notice how he has a shield. Okay, he's a friend of the channel. He comes into streams frequently. We love Sam.
So that's why I'm not a friend.
Well, you're here right now. It's already implied.
I didn't know you needed a shield to be a friend. It's whatever.
No, you don't. I was just
Vic, look
saying,
in chat
use your
real quick.
context clues. I was saying, use your context clues, buddy, to this
Look in
other
chat,
guy.
Vic.
You gonna do it, turn your life around now, man.
I don't think Vic is typed in my. I think Vic has typed in my chat a total of like 7 times. Okay. Also, the only reason that you got a shield, Jackson, is because you were begging for one. Okay, so.
Oh, it's because I wanted to post a link, and that was easier than.
And
Come
admits
on.
to begging. Admits to begging. Admits to begging. Okay, great.
That stuff. Okay.
Wait, you got on. You got on.
Join the leagues of the raped, Jackson. Join the leagues.
Fuck! I got raped again.
Like, bro, like you look at me right in my eyes, man. And it's like, how about my super brother, man? I'm genuinely feeling you.
I'm genuinely feeling you. Okay. So okay. So here's the clip.
I've had to say it at least like 6 or 7 times.
Like, bro, like you look at me
So
right
wrong
in my
place,
eyes.
wrong time. He says, look at me right in my eyes.
Man, I'm genuinely feeling you.
I'm genuinely feeling you. It's amazing how far you can get in a life-changing situation. I'll fight till I die. I feel comfortable. What he is saying, he is directly referring to his past conviction. It is extremely clear that what he is actually saying is that he will fight this conviction to the bitter end, and he'll fight it until he dies, because he believes that he was like in a wrong place, wrong time sort of situation, which is what put him on the sex offender registry in the first place. Now, that's almost definitely not true, but to say that he was saying that he's not going to go down without a fight in this sense is extremely dishonest and does qualify as a false police report.
Man, you don't got to, man. Man, you're a free man right now, man. Keep on living your life. I'm like you out on bail.
You want to speed forward to the police call?
Yeah, I'll do the 22, I think it was 2210-ish.
Yeah.
Stairwell's that way, and that way he was trying to find the stairwell.
He's trying to find the stairwell. Is he trying to leave right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think he's still upstairs, but he's trying to find the stairwell to leave.
Because you were stalking kids. Yeah, well, I was talking, yeah. I got to leave you alone, though. Stay up here, take the keys, I ain't police. Oh, you're not, but you wasn't going. Okay. Hey, well, why are you calling? Trying to see what you're doing. What? After what you told him, I'm curious what you up to.
Wait, okay, he's antagonizing my security officer. He's asking why he's like looking at him.
Yeah, looking at him, sure. Tell somebody else I was talking to you. Okay.
Oh, they're just talking right now.
All right, start the flashlights outside. Yeah? Where they at then?
And we're not keeping him here or anything. He's here on his own free will and everything.
So again, what are you? Just some dudes doing dude shit, man.
Oh, they're here. Okay, the officer's here. How you doing, officers? The individual, he's up on the 9th floor right now.
So what are you guys doing? What's going on?
We have an organization called EDP Watch, where we report individuals who talk and solicit sex with minors. The individual upstairs right now, his name is...
YouTube channel or something?
We post our videos on YouTube and everything, but our main concern is to give the evidence over to police. We have active cases that are currently in trial. We travel the whole United States and report online predators.
So we thought you guys...
Yeah.
We got a corner all the way and a supervisor all the way.
Yes, sir.
You said something about him being armed or something like that?
He had posted on his IG, him with like a, it looked like an automatic pistol. Like, we don't know if he still has it or not. Yeah. And he was telling us that how he's not going to go down without a fight and everything like
So already, already like another, lie. So he acted like he was armed and dangerous currently, but doesn't actually know. Just saw him on Instagram with a pistol.
That absolutely. Yes, sir. Jimmy, I need you to keep eyes on him. He might be in the stairwell.
Starts playing the Prowler music from Spider-Man. Okay.
Okay, so he's going down the stairs then?
Yeah, he's going down the back stairs.
I need you to keep eyes on him, please.
I'm on the first floor looking in the back stairwell. Do you want me to pop out this back door and see if I see him?
Yeah.
I don't see anything outside. I don't see anything immediately in the back.
You don't see him?
No.
You think he's in the stairwell still?
Yeah, I think he's hiding out there.
Okay, here, make your way up the stairwell.
I'm already outside.
They're going in with a shield right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be locked out, but let him know I'm holding tight on the back stairs.
Okay, they're getting their stuff ready.
This back door opens here. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna snatch him.
We're at the back door entrance. That's
Why would he encourage like his friends and security staff to do that if he genuinely thought there was a chance that he was either A, armed or going to die in a fight?
Because he doesn't think that he's armed.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he clearly doesn't think that this guy's dangerous. Otherwise, unless he's just a complete... There's two options. Either he is a complete psychopath and does not give a fuck about the well-being of his friends, or he does not believe this person is actually a danger.
The door on this side of the glass, that's the door that he would come out, because I made it open this door for me.
So you think he might be in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the police are in. We're part of the investigation. I'm gonna film on my phone if I need to. Okay, tell the cops to stop filming on their body cam. And tell him, he's filming too, tell him to stop. Can you tell that guy to stop? Okay, well, the police are right there. Just let them know.
You're not a guest.
Okay, the police are right there. Let them know, sir. Sir, let them know. Sir, let them know.
They're in the middle of something.
Let them know.
Okay, fine.
Dude.
Please be on my face.
Okay, so he wants to be a part of this epic cloud operation of seeing the police arrest him. And so, yeah, he's going to argue with this guy and be like, I'm not going to step out. So again, the police here, and this is actually a very logical thing for the hotel staff to do, the police here are treating this like it's a dangerous threat. So it makes sense to tell citizens to get the fuck out if this is actually dangerous, right? Jidion wants to be in the middle of this, which again goes to show that he does not actually think this is dangerous.
Yeah, they're busy. Okay, I don't care after. They're busy, bro. Bro, shut up.
Okay, dude, calm the fuck down.
This is so much bigger than you, bro.
We are asking you guys to...
Oh my.
Come bring the dog.
Oh my god. They're talking about calling SWAT. This is the craziest catch ever.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, this is gonna make so many views. This is the craziest catch ever.
He's in the ceiling. Oh my god. Wait, that panel right there is a little bit broke right there. Wait, officers, look, right there. You see that panel hanging down?
Wait, everybody get out. Get out.
Here, let's go the other way. We can get a shot on the other end. Oh, he fell! He's in there! He's in there! He's in there! He's in there!
This is the dumbest waste of police resources.
I know,
like.
actually.
They got
You have what, like 7 officers, like, arresting this guy who's not a danger?
Yeah,
really?
imagine if, like, someone was being, like, held up right now.
Yes.
And they just sent all the cops to this guy.
I know, like, it's like, this is insane. There have been officers killed in simple welfare checks, so imagine this. Well, no, it's worse, because this is a situation in which this guy's not a danger.
She went climb to the ceiling. Yo, get that air. No, the ceiling. No one do it like EDP watch, baby. Holy sh!
No one do it like EDP watch. Yeah, we falsely make police reports and get into deadly car chases, endangering civilians, and use minors in predator catches with EDP. And yeah, nobody does it like us, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You can call Alex Rosen a racist all you want, but, you know, at least this guy has like 70 out of 100 like arrests, okay? This guy has to like, you know, lie and essentially manufacture, bullshit just to get the police to, actually take him seriously.
About early, man. This is just a big deal. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
He went through there and through the hole into that thing.
Yo, I'll crawl under if you want. I don't mind.
Hey, what sergeant look for y'all?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, please, yeah. Where's the sergeant?
Yeah, it's almost like this is a police investigation.
No, I'm the one doing the case. What's up?
Oh, okay. So they wanted me to show you the evidence.
Hold on, all that.
Yes, sir.
Deal with him.
Yes, sir.
Out of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the craziest case ever. Yo, I've never seen nothing like this in my life. All this damage just to get away from the cops. So the individual who owns the room, that's just a random person on Grindr. I guess they were hooking up. He had just got him a room. As far as my knowledge, I don't think that individual that got the room knows anything about this. Okay. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Jimmy, I totally forgot. He climbed up the ceiling and fell through the roof. He was hiding in the bathroom, and then he started climbing through the ceiling, and then he fell through.
Did y'all go on
Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Those guys off the street.
Yes, sir.
He does, yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. What does EDP stand for? Yeah, so anyways, let's let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next thing. We're taking the trans heart stream Donegal out of here. Okay. We're taking it out.
Why?
Dude, you're so bigoted.
Yeah.
I did have like one more last one, but like we can skip it.
What is it?
But it's basically like he just doxes a business owner and then tells like people to leave bad reviews. I think.
Oh yeah, show me that. We can do that.
Yeah, it's on the side. It's like 2 minutes long.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like 5 hours long, so just watch it.
Yeah, it's 5 hours long actually.
It's okay, we can watch
You're gonna be like, just watch the first 20 minutes, and then you'll get the context.
Just watch the first 2 hours to really understand the context.
So you said it's already at the
Yep, it's
okay,
here.
cool.
On previous experiences, I'm telling you that doesn't go anywhere. So there's laws.
So you can't enforce the law?
I can enforce laws that are within our policy.
So is it a crime for a grown man to send pictures of his butthole to an underage kid? Yes or no?
Of course, that's a crime.
Did he not send pictures of his butthole to a 14-year-old boy?
With all the stuff they have with generation stuff and AI stuff and like that, edit photos, we can't prove that it was not somehow edited.
But all I ask is, can you ask him? I mean, you got a body cam.
It still wouldn't matter.
Why would it not matter?
So it's called fruit from the poisonous tree. Right, so say if I did talk to him, technically, due to you showing me this evidence, now I'm questioning him due to that evidence, that's still fruit from the poisonous tree.
So if
What? Okay, that's a really stupid. I mean, just okay.
he just wanted to leave right now, what would stop him?
Nothing.
Is he going back inside where kids are?
No, I think he's getting stuff.
Yo, my man, are you the man in charge? Okay, we'll let all the parents know what's going on then. Yeah.
No, you can't be here, period.
No, okay, yeah. We're gonna get off your property. I'm gonna just wait right over there, and then when these parents walk out,
This whole parking,
so that building right there is yours?
this whole lot, the whole thing, top to bottom.
Oh. Are you gonna inform the parents what's going on?
I'm gonna handle the situation.
The crazy thing about it is Michael Ortman is the overseer and
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Wait.
What are we doing?
This guy doesn't know any of this, by the way. Like he's just
Director.
seeing people hacking
Right.
him.
Right.
And his like employee, yeah.
of the Volleyball Academy Club, and he was already caught up to speed on what was all going on. But he
Well, that's
wasn't
the
too
claim.
happy that the parents were about to come outside and see this whole fiasco. So as the director and protector of children, he had to clean up the mess before the parents came out.
I'm gonna need you to remove yourself from the property.
Okay, but it's an ongoing police investigation, so I'm gonna go send over by the police.
I'm gonna go talk to them.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, there's no way you can tell me that that's your building right there.
All on one property, bud.
It's all one property. So instead of wanting to work with me with a predator coach that you guys hired,
I have zero information to give you any appropriate response.
What do you want?
So Jidion said that he knew everything already. This guy's saying he knew nothing. Huh. Interesting.
Can he give you the information?
Right now he's asking you guys to leave.
Okay, but can you? I mean, I need to figure out.
All one property.
This. There's no way this is your property.
This is all one property.
Yeah, you're pointing.
But
this
yeah, that's
way,
pretty
this
much
way.
it.
We're
And then
over
if you speed through, he just starts going up to the parents and he's like, "Look, this guy is sending these pictures to kids."
No, Eric, come over here.
And then he shows them the logs. Like
We're
he
not on
shows
property no
parents
more.
the logs.
Look, there's asshole on here.
Show the officer. 'Cause he
You
has
see this man's asshole?
to issue a trespass. He can't just take your word that this whole thing is your property.
If he's saying he's paying for the property, then that's
I'm paying for the property.
that's not how that works.
I mean,
And then I
also,
think
do
at
you
a
know his name?
certain point, he tells them to like leave bad reviews for this business.
How can you
Great.
It's
confirm that
just
this is his property?
insane.
So you're gonna kick me off first, then talk to him.
Could be wrong about
If
that.
you confirm that this is his
Let me
property, I'll
check.
leave. But until then, I'm standing right here, and I'm gonna let every single parent know what the you guys are doing. You're a worse piece of shit than him. Mom, I just wanna let you know that one of the coaches, he was talking to a 14-year-old boy sexually online, and we reported him to the police, and now they're banning us from the property.
You guys don't leave. It's arrestable.
Might be like
You guys don't do that.
escalation.
Do you know the name of the coach?
Yeah, it's Levi Garrett. He's right over there.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And they're banning me from the property for exposing the truth. He came to meet a 14-year-old boy, and they're banning. I'm leaving. He came to meet a 14-year-old boy, Levi Garrett, and the academy owners are banning me from the premises. Am I not? Yeah, I'm walking. Oh man, you got so much
This is so embarrassing.
urgency now, man. I love it, bro. Now real crime is happening. You can be a real cop now. Hey, I want
Dude,
you guys
Jidion
to-
has
we're gonna-
done so much insane stuff.
8.7
Someone could
mil.
make a video on him. Yeah.
Easily.
This property though. Excuse me,
Did he say that he's worse than the Predator? Yes.
Family, that coach right there, he was talking to a 15-year-old boy, and they're banning me from the premises. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's stop. Wait, hold up. What's up, officer? What's up? Oh, yes, sir. We're leaving right now. Oh, no, trust me, officer. We love that you guys are doing your job with trespassing. We understand you don't care about child predators, but we're going to leave right now. Amazing. Oh, okay, so what about us? Where do you want us to wait?
No, you're not going to wait.
Do you want any of the evidence, Sergeant?
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Bye-bye. A coach in there, Levi Garrett, trying to meet a 15-year-old boy for sex.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
He banned me for bringing it to their attention. So I just want you guys to know what your guys'
I
kids
feel
are
like
part
we
of.
should compile
Bye-bye.
all
Great
this
job.
in a
Amazing police
list,
work.
and I
Yes, ma'am.
probably might have to show
Oh, yes, ma'am.
this
It's called
to a
EDP
certain
Watch. This is the
somebody.
what the man looks like. His name, you probably seen him.
Well, he did leave.
Oh,
You should.
Drove off?
He drove off.
Okay.
I think they fired him.
Here, this is literally every message. I'll give that to you. If you want to, you can show the other parents, because... Yes, ma'am. He said that to a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah, he
Just showed some random motherfucking asshole pictures. He's like,
see this bare
look at how
ass-
tight it is. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of impressive. I
Look
can't.
what the Predator said. He'd fucking dive right in.
Thank you so much.
You don't hear that enough, but you are doing God's work.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and we're going to stay out here. We're going
Who do
to
you
keep on
have
spreading
for
the
the
word. This
NBA
coach right here,
finals?
Levi Garrett, he works here at the
Next
academy.
to the
He was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old boy.
15-year-old?
Yes.
Yes, I love these videos. I love these videos. Oh, I literally saw him in there.
Yo,
I Wait, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Have sex with a
Wait,
15-year-old boy.
can you
Right here.
catch
Yo,
me?
the coach was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old boy
Wait,
right here.
I'm gonna have sex with a 14-year-old. Can you catch me?
You know?
I'm on video.
And they banned me.
Who do you have for the NBA Finals? Knicks or Spurs? I don't know what the fuck. I'm not one of those guys. Okay.
Are you
I got the
bomb
Knicks.
NYC or what?
I'll
Knicks.
I'll go with the Knicks. I'll go with the Knicks. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh my God.
Well, you're
now that
cutting it
banned me
close,
is walking
buddy.
over here. I'm on a public roadway. You want the evidence? I don't have an email. You didn't give me an email. Do you want the evidence? Yes or no? If he's not recording? Yeah. Oh no, you just walk back then.
I'm gonna be respectful and appropriate.
Yeah, no, walk back. Here, but if you want the evidence, you can take this. Oh, you are? All right, hey, great job, bro. Why is a child predator still on your property? There's children on your property. Why, pink shirt man? Please don't flag
I
my
don't
video.
understand. Why isn't he listening to Jidion? He's being so reasonable.
They didn't take any of the evidence.
This Jidion guy's being so calm and reasonable. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't have a freaking... My friend here is being so kind. What's going on? Ask Fetty about the police chief making a response to this coming out.
What?
Is that a thing that happened?
I have no idea.
Speed Racer, if you know about that, send the link.
I don't know what investigation they're gonna do. You shouldn't have to try this hard to chase justice, but we're gonna do our best, man. There's power in numbers, so whenever we make that call for you guys to call the DA or call the police department, we ask that you guys answer that call, just blow them up, especially if you live in Indianapolis, and also, get some elected officials that do something about crime, man. Please return when safe and dial
From certain
311 for
angles, his
yourself.
head kind of looks like a ball.
My
sack.
favorite part of the job.
Wait, is he blatantly trespassing on a property now? Is that what's going on? Am I saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a meeting inside of the
Oh yeah.
Not a good thing to do in the police department, brother.
Oh man, I mean,
Oh no, he did it on the police department. Okay. Oh, great.
you know, you guys got a lot more
Just trying to
manpower
get
than I
the
do. We have an organization called EDP Watch where we report online predators. We didn't get a case number. We didn't get a chance to give any of the evidence.
Give you the case number.
I would love that. I would love to get that. I would love to give you guys the evidence.
I'd love to take the evidence, but I would like you to keep it until you get to talk to an actual detective.
Why can't I give it to you guys so that way whenever the investigator gets to it, you guys can just tell him, hey, this is where it is locked up in evidence, which all the other 90 police departments we've ever worked with, including Indiana, have done. I mean, who wouldn't want to take evidence on the spot?
I don't know, man. Listen, there's already been another officer dealt with this. She's on her way back to talk to you about all this again.
I just want to give evidence, man. That's crazy. I'm begging. Will you take this flash drive, officer? Oh man, this is crazy. They just don't want to take evidence. Yes, ma'am. All I want to do.
Well, they don't want to
Crazy-
take inadmissible evidence, right?
So, right. Well, and on top of that, think about it this way. Crazy man is banging on the side of the police department. Yeah, okay. And then you come to him, and then he starts rambling at you and screaming about something that you have no knowledge of or understanding of. And then he says, "Let me give you the evidence. Let me give you the evidence." Do you think you're gonna take the evidence? If I was the cop, I would say no. I'm kind of scared it's going to be used needles, personally.
Starting to see why he doesn't like the term chipping out.
Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
is just get the case number and give the evidence. That's all. I'm not asking you guys to go raid his house or anything. I just want to give the evidence. That's all. That's literally all.
Hold on to that, like you were told before. Go ahead and take that. That's your report number.
Can I ask why I can't give it right now?
Fucking
You got what you need.
Can I give you what you need?
Still don't want that.
So you don't want that? So you're saying right now you don't
I don't want that. I do not want that. Go on about your day.
Oh,
You have a warrant out of Texas. Take care of that.
Oh no, I got a
What?
warrant in Texas. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave your evidence.
What
right
is that
Yeah,
for?
he had a warrant out for Texas at the time.
Why?
Like he was wanted in Texas.
Why?
I don't remember. Probably some harassment charge or something.
The child porn.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that.
I called the detective.
Did I get a case number on scene?
You left before I could give it to you.
They kicked me off. They kicked me out.
You were disrupting their business.
I never disrupted.
You were provided with a case number.
And you're providing the evidence you want.
Yeah, dude, that would be such a great cut if we went from like, I never disrupted.
He was here to see a 14.
Okay.
That's your evidence.
That's my evidence. Okay.
You guys do like amateur catch a predator or something?
Amateur catch a predator. Okay, yeah, I'll show you amateur. Here, how about this?
I didn't mean to just.
No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I mean,
Dude, he's literally
Dude,
not even
you
trying to be
are
a dick.
amateur.
Like, dude, he has such a gigantic ego too. Like, Jesus Christ, he's not trying to be a dick. He's just saying, like, he's saying, that, you know, it is amateur because you're not doing it with like a channeled network. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more of an amateurish version. Yes, given the behavior that I've seen from you, I would definitely say that it's amateur. And then he's like, oh, you
Well,
want to
it's
see
not just
amateur?
the
You want to see amateur?
Right?
I guarantee you he's gonna show him his sub count and be like, what about
No,
that?
you know what he would do? You know what he'd do? No, he says, you want to see amateur? He shows him a picture of the guy's asshole.
Look at what he said.
Yeah, and like the crazy thing about this, right, is like at least what's his name? Catch Predator. They work with the police departments. They work with detective teams. Yeah. Despite what he did like later on in his career, or like, you know, some of the sort of mistakes he made, at least they were like prepared to go to these places. They weren't just like ambushing the cops and then like just
Exactly.
coming up with things on like the crime scene.
Exactly.
What the fuck did Gub Racer put? Dude, there's more. Look at that title. That's crazy.
Was that the police officer response thing that he was talking about, or is this something different?
I'm assuming.
Well, okay, we'll look at that in a second.
I mean, you don't know who I am. Believe it or not, we get more views than NBC.
He literally says, "You're not on NBC." That's all. Wow. And then look at Jidion's face.
Look at my visit, NBC. Pedophile!
I'm not questioning you guys' skills. I just never heard of it.
I just never heard of a police department not taking evidence on scene. That's all I've never heard. This is the first time this happened.
You guys are from Houston, right?
We're from Houston, yes sir.
You're gonna have to come back no matter what.
Yeah, for court. But how can we get to court if they don't have the evidence? Hey, can I get another case report number? Whoever wrote this, they're handwriting shit. Like, I'm not even trying to be rude.
Oh my god. Dude.
I cannot read this at all. If I could get somebody that doesn't have to
This
write
is like
another
a
one, that would help.
bit,
I'm not
bro.
even trying to be a dickhead. Look at this.
It's like he's
This is
trying to
actually
be the
horrible.
most
Wait.
insufferable asshole.
Let's see the case number. Hold on. He shows the case number. Let's see if we can read it.
Look at this. This is actually horrible.
I can read every single number here. Also, only one number is off, so it would just be like, you need to just guess a little bit. I can't really tell if that's a 1 or a 6, but you can kind of figure it out, buddy.
I'll go
He's
do
illiterate.
that. Yeah,
Like-
let me go do that. Let me.
You could figure it out. Like, I'm so confused. It's one number off. Every other number is completely legible. Yeah, this guy's handwriting's fucking shit, and he should be killed, just so you know.
Horrible.
This pedophile can't write.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No problem. Thank you. I can read this.
All right, man. So we're getting straight into the outro because we have a lot to talk about. Because we got to get this dude arrested, right? And I've learned from past experience, you don't just complain about the police department. Yeah, Indianapolis Police Department sucks, but the people that can make it do their
Proceeds to
job
complain
is the
about the police
Indianapolis
department half
prosecuting
the
office
video.
or the Marion County prosecuting office. The head prosecutor for Marion County, where this incident took place, is Ryan Mears. So this is
Oh
all his
my
information, and this is all
God!
the information to the DA's office, their email, the phone number, and this is the case number that the police reluctantly gave to me. So if
Almost
you guys
9 million
see
views, by the
actually
way.
happen, please contact all these information things right here. Give them the case number and let them know
Please
what happened
waste
and that
their
you want to see this
time.
prosecuted. This is the best.
Wait. So we got the case number. It was literally only one number
Handwriting
off.
bad.
Okay, great.
That's a surefire way to make sure that justice prevails. I'm telling you guys, we've done this so many times before where I will never hear anything from the police or anything. Then after we post a video and we do it like this, a couple days later, we get a call from the detective. Also, we have multiple convictions and arrests in the state of Indiana. The crazy thing about it is it's always Marion County where we have the worst issue. There's literally a county that's about 10 minutes away from Marion, Indiana, where we can get an arrest and a conviction like that.
Somebody said he's acting like such a woman.
For some reason, Marion County loves protecting chomos.
So true.
Ryan Mears, let's see if you could change the narrative on that and finally protect the people in your community and actually prosecute crime, especially when it has to do with somebody as a volleyball coach that is directly in contact in a position of power with those that he wants to get with. Let's see if you guys can finally do the right thing. And we want to make sure that this goes even more viral. So I got the list of different news stations in Indianapolis that you guys can contact as
There's
well.
no way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Leave them an email and also call, let them know about this story, tell them about our video as well. Just let them know that they can reach out to me on email or on Instagram. More importantly, email is better. And I will willingly give them all the information possible because I want everybody in Indianapolis to know about this. And I want the parents that I didn't have get a chance to talk to, I want them to know about this because there's no telling what he did to another boy in that facility. And I am so disappointed with the academy for hiding it and acting like it's like a nonchalant thing. But I really don't got anything else to say, y'all. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day and peace. What's this?
Amazing. Amazing. So apparently the thing that Speed Racer sent was apparently like some cop called him the N-word, and that's actually what that one is. So
why is the title and like
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. So let's get to the most recent. I think we only have one derail, and then we'll move on.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Gotta take a piss. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I did the choreography myself. Hey honey, have you gained some weight in your rear end? The dress you wear reminds me of my old girlfriend. And where'd you get those shoes? I think they're pretty lame. Would you stop talking, cause I'm trying to watch the game? If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife.
True. Truth nuke.
I planned a hunting trip next week on your birthday. I didn't ask you, but I knew it'd be okay. Go make some dinner while I watch this fishing show. I taped it over our old wedding video. If you're a man who's done that, a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to you.
He looks like Kurt Cobain. This is Kurt Cobain. How'd you know?
Cooking is okay, but not like mother makes. The diamond in the ring I bought you is a fake. Your eyes look puffy, dear. Are you feeling ill? Happy anniversary, I bought you a treadmill. If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, that too. These are the things you don't say to your lady. If you're a man who doesn't want to get killed with a knife, these are the things you don't say to your lady.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the dero. You can have your own for only $5. So, okay. So we've got like a trilogy of videos here called Roblox's Gooning Crisis. Okay. That was just recently updated. Okay. The trilogy. So let's get into it, shall we? Vic, are you still pissing? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. If you want your own derail, it's only $5. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to give it a big old like if you're enjoying the content. It helps quite a lot. Okay, good, Vic, you're back. We're watching a trilogy of videos called Roblox's Gooning Crisis.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I saw this video and I commented. I didn't watch it at all, and he heard my comment and then removed it.
That's awesome. Well, it's a trilogy, so there's one that's that just came out, but the first one's from a year ago. So we're catching up on the lore. Huh. Did Vic drink a gallon of water? I don't know. You can ask him. Vic, did you drink a gallon of water?
Because my piss took too long to you, apparently?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm
What
assuming
does
that that's what that means.
Yeah, I'm a little hydrated.
Yeah, sorry, I drink lots of water and hydrate myself. I'm sorry.
I don't live in a third world country where it's inaccessible.
Isn't this the miner that's not harassed? Trickster? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, actually.
I don't fucking know. Is it?
Maybe. I don't know. Bro.
Yeah, I was watching this guy called Impost, and I saw this, and I realized the Roblox
Whoa, that's
catalog
W-Fabs.
is like cooked.
What the heck?
I'm gonna go over on like a couple types of items in this video, just from my marketplace. You can see how it is. Yeah,
Dude, Soy Jack plush.
everything, dude.
Cobson head.
We have limited copies, like this one. This was originally if you remember, shout out to my boy Bling Bob. Hold on a minute. That boy
Okay,
trippy as hell.
cool,
Things like
great.
this 2.0 girl crop top, which we're gonna see a lot of in this video. This dude was like,
Hey Trix, I got some item that you could display on your YouTube channel.
not really, but I'm gonna do that because he did send me some items. The first item was already a banger, dude. Come on. Black Skibbity Man. And we also got the freaky chain. Low key, I might cop. Hold on a minute. The
Freaky chain.
I don't think this should be on Roblox. Seeing as I believe the average age of a Roblox user is like 13.
Did a
I feel like
edit this video?
It feels like
understand
it.
me, but then I've
I
also
feel like
seen
I'm
arguments of like,
slowly losing
Oh, but
my
it's
mind.
natural.
and I think the people who make that
It's
point
natural? Who's ever said that? What?
are honestly pedophiles. So Roblox knows how to find these items and where they are. Like on this one, like
Yes, this
link
is the
alone, you
miner
have
that SNUNT
fucking-
harassed 'cause he
how many is
criticized
that?
him?
Like 7
Okay.
more in the recommended. The avatars that have joined this group are just like so devious, dude.
15 minutes later.
All right, so I've collected a couple avatars now. The first dude, I just went down a deep rabbit hole of groups, and there's this one group called RUGC Games by multiple verified accounts. They might have a game. Yeah, they have a game called UGC Don't Move. These are like scam games. Go to their store, you'll just see things like brown woman crop top, beige woman crop
Oh,
top,
God,
white
great.
woman. I could go on and on. This is a verified group with 1 million members, with multiple verified users.
You know, Roblox is not my issue. It's not our platform. It's the users who made it, not us. So it's not our responsibility.
The first avatar I'd like to show y'all. These are not curated, by the way. First avatar, hold on. Loki goes kind of mid, dude. Like we've all seen this kind of avatar before, just not with the assets that have been provided.
Like, bro, come on now.
Next one from Take Your L Roblox. You get the. I don't even. I'm gonna keep it a buck recording this. I feel kind of like violated just looking at these avatars and these profiles. It's interesting to see like all of these.
Dude,
like,
what about Best Bunny? Do you like that, Vic? Are you in the Best Bunny group?
Oh fuck, that was like shit.
Dude, there's 8 million members, dude.
I don't give a fuck, man. Look, I know the kind of rabbits I like, but if they're like stylized to look like gay anime characters or sorry Disney, then like you should just die, honestly.
If you like saw one of those in like real life, would you like throw it against the wall?
I would literally stomp its fucking head in.
Okay.
And I would
Avatars
look at
in
its
these
dead
profiles. It's
mangled
interesting to
face
see,
under
like,
my
all-
boot.
Great.
What?
Amazing.
More wholesome Mormon propaganda for the artsy
Sorry.
fartsies in derails.
Thank you for the 5 Sunday. I appreciate it, bud.
These like.
No, I mean,
avatars
don't be
are
sorry,
connected
you're
in
just
some way. Like we got
saying how
Silly
you feel,
UGC,
man.
which is another group that uploads, you know,
Right, it's
sus
natural.
content. If you
It's
wanna call it
natural.
that. I like to call it pedophilia, but you know. Oh my god, I'm editing this 30 days later. I mean, I can't believe I didn't see this profile before.
30
Oh my
days?
God.
What the fuck
But I
is
wanted to,
bro
I wanted to
doing
explore
all
with you guys these avatars in the wild, because sure we can nitpick and just like.
Oh, I see these avatars on the website all the time.
I'm gonna show you a practical example of these avatars
Micro
actually interacting
problem.
with the civilians of this game. Right off the bat, dude, this is my first server, and I'm not noticing a lot of bad stuff. Dude, I'm not noticing anything bad so far. Oh my god! Dude, you look... Dude, man. Yo. Why do you look like that? I'm interviewing right now. This is a intervention, brother. Why do you... No! I fucking feel violated.
Hello, do you like KFC?
Do what?
Do you like KFC?
Yeah, I'm gonna bake you into a chicken wing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Most replayed. Let's see.
Yes, comes a lot.
Oh my gosh, he changed his outfit. Oh, he's hunky.
You're too late.
Okay, so assumedly he just like looks at scary people. Okay, let's see this 6 months later because Speed
This is
Racer was
literally
saying
my server.
Speed Racer was saying that it's like the quality goes up by a significant amount.
So we got an animation.
Roblox's Gooning Crisis is a video I uploaded 6 months ago. But in that video, I went over my opinions on these gooner items. I don't know what to call them. These, I'll figure out a name eventually. Items like this, and this back then were everywhere, and Roblox wasn't doing a lot
pedophilia.
to moderate them. There were so many different variations, varieties.
by
It was
pedophiles.
frightening. Not the items.
Okay, chill ones though. Okay, come on.
The fact that Roblox wasn't doing anything. Since then, however, 6 months later,
Conversations
Roblox has taken
basically
many of
what
these
Vic
down.
sounds
Thing is,
like.
they're still around
What do
and
you
they're
mean?
making a lot of money. So I started looking for the people who made these items because, you know, I had a couple questions. Why did you start? How did you start? How much money are you making? Do you feel guilty about what you do? In fact, let's start here. I want to ask normal people what they think about these items. Are they even bad?
Hey man, what's your name?
I'm Breadstick.
My name is Joe Nuts.
Are you familiar with the rogue gooning wave? The UGC gooner items, whatever.
Yes, I am quite familiar.
What would you classify as a rogue gooner item?
Obviously the row chests and the...
What do you think about them?
I don't think they really have a place on a kid's platform considering they're not age moderated. It's just really oversized proportions typically.
I think it sucks. I don't think it should be in here in this platform because it's full of kids, obviously. I don't know, it's just bad.
The rogue Guna items are the most perpetually disgusting, degenerate things I've ever seen in my life. Holy hell.
I had this one specific question, which is why I brought you on. A lot of people say that these like UGC chest accessories are just ways for girls and women to express themselves online. What do you think about that? Is that valid?
Honestly, no.
I can't tell you the amount of
not
times when I've been a girl and I just need like big sissy tits to like showcase on my Roblox avatar.
Do you think that's like a
It's like-
valid? Do you think that's a way to like, for like women to express themselves?
I
on
think that's
Roblox?
fag cope, and I think it's porn rotted like brain shit comments. Who people like say that?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, dude, my character needs to have big fucking tits as a way to self-express. It's
Big
like,
basongis.
No,
Yeah.
the fuck you don't, bro. What are you talking about?
Right.
My Roblox avatar is literally a rabbit in a trench coat with a fucking like sunglasses. Like, are we being for real?
Mihawk, I think you broke the translator because I'm not even this isn't even translating to me anymore.
That's just an Indian guy.
Like I've seen the 3D items where it makes your chest look bigger, and I've seen those. I just think it's really bad. It just makes you look like a, I don't know, degenerate.
As a woman, I know like some girls are like, oh, like I want to like my avatar to be like, oh, like there's a woman, like it's clearly, but you're in a kid's game. You have to understand, you're in a kid's game. Like that should not be necessary. I feel like already the avatar, the torso that I'm wearing, that's enough. Like
Yeah, I think your shit's snatched for real.
What are you?
yeah, guys, I'm snatched. I'm an authentic.
That is a. Why would you say that?
Yeah.
I started to interrupt the video. What does snatched mean? I looked it up on the Urban Dictionary. It means on point or fleek, especially in a gay way. But like, is that it? Is that the entire? I feel like there's more to this. What do you think the effects of having these items on Roblox can have on people?
It's more so it's just kids seeing things that they probably shouldn't see.
Because when they research, they find people who are interested in that same hobby, and then they talk, and then they join communities, etc., and it just spreads, you know? All right, think about it, right? Everybody around you is wearing, if you're like 12, right, you're like imitating people, you're like following trends. But everybody around you is wearing twink, oh, sorry, is that like,
Comment on that.
sorry, femboy avatars. Yeah, femboy avatars with like the thigh highs and shit, and the collars, and the like short skirts, and then you got people over here with like literal fucking breasts. Like, remember, this is a Lego game, okay? Canonically, we're like 5 inches tall in real life. Like, every single Roblox avatar is like 5 inches tall. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we are Lego pieces. You should be giving fucking Lego pieces breasts, and ass, and little skirts, and fucking collars and shit. It's not right, bro.
You're a very wise man, Mr. Nuts.
Oh God.
What happened to them? What did you do to
So
them?
this next part, I wanted to look for people who wear these UGCs. So naturally, I thought, where's the best place to look for them? Battlegrounds games. That's where the best place is. So I hit up Mythical. He makes JJS videos, and recently he's done a series on JJS's Condo Problem, which is a great series. I do recommend you go watch. Why is there such a high density of these goon avatars, goon accessories on fighting games?
I'm sure you probably know the term chronically online. A lot of the quote-unquote competitive players are chronically online. You can go on almost any battleground game. You can go look at the leaderboard, and you'll probably see somebody with a triple D. And it's just people having too much free time, and they think that that's normal when it's not.
Why do you think so many chronically online people decide to dress this way?
So many of these people have too much free time. They usually have to talk with other people who have the exact same issue. For some of these people, it's a fetish, so that's why they do it. Basically warping their perception of what is— What?!
You do not need grenades in a kid's game.
Thoughts?
I'm more distracted by what Bunglis posted in the side chat.
Don't worry about that. Stop letting Bunglis distract you.
Yeah, but it's
Bunglis,
actually related
quit
to
that.
like the Jidion thing.
Thoughts on the dono I just got though?
What was the dono?
Yeah.
You do not need grenades in kids games. Thoughts?
Are we doing like the fucking like the postal equivalent of let whiny congressmen play violent video games where it's like fucking it causes violence?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that one so much. Like, if it's I feel
like EPI content and just like killing a character in a game is incomparable.
Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. Okay, so this is actually kind of an important like update to the Jidion stuff though. So, Greedy Judd, don't comment on this video. Make a response on your own platforms. Oh, open your comment back up and arrest the predator. Thank you very much. Pulp Sheriff says, you hid the comment we posted telling the truth on your first inflammatory video, and you'll hide this one too. As long as you're getting the attention and money you're seeking, that's what matters to you. Under Sheriff Judd's direction, our agency has put more predators away in the last year than most law enforcement agencies do in 10 years. We worked with Chris Hansen as well because he understands the law and how to do this in the proper way, not the vigilante way. He absolute mogged. Absolute mog right there. That's crazy. God damn.
It's normal to wear and what isn't.
You want to go find some?
Hell yeah.
No
Hell yeah, I do.
dumbass.
So for the next couple hours, we looked for rogue gamers, and we found a lot.
I've called
but some
my
of them weren't
boobs
using
grenades
except-
at least. You're a fucking retard, and I've never heard anybody use this.
I've
term
never
ever.
heard a single person say that,
What are
and
you
the person that
fucking
donated to
talking
me, Kitty, the person that donated to me is like a trad cath. Like a trad cath. Like Sunday's a trad cath. Like there's no way that he knows that grenades mean boobies, dude. As in
Kitty, I
rack
don't know
of
if you
grenades.
noticed, I hate you.
It means boobs. Wait, he said that it meant boobs.
Okay, yeah, you don't need fucking titties in a kid's game. Hope
Okay,
that
well then I
helps.
agree with that. Sure, I do agree with that. But he actually meant boobs when he said grenades.
No, I hate all of you. You're wrong.
Apparently that's what I know, but he was the one who donated, and we thought that
No
he
one
actually meant.
says that. No one says
Well, apparently he does, and
Make
apparently
a
Kitty
poll,
did it
make
too.
a poll.
Okay.
You're a pedophile.
Yeah, Jidion starts Jidioning out. Sir, we're gonna need to trespass you.
Like I've heard, I've heard the term like fucking canisters or cannons, but never grenades.
I've heard melons, bazungas, and shit like that, but never
Yeah, bazongas.
I wonder if it'll even let me make that poll. That's the way I worded it. Yeah, it did.
Guys,
Okay, it did.
grenade equal boob? Yes or no?
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Chat, vote it up. Vote it up. Let's see. Let's see how much of the
Never
chat
heard
knows
anyone
about
use that
this.
term.
They were just using
Guys,
plain t-shirts
please
and
appeal
pants.
to my
This is their
specific
avatar.
niche, please.
Okay, I have questions. Stop, I have questions. So I ask some questions, dude. And we looked for hours. Like even on my own time, I looked for Goonish interview. Literally none of them answered the questions. They were either like speaking another language. Hebrew. Okay. Are they Jewish?
Hebrew. No.
Or like they were, I don't know, rage quitting games. It's crazy.
They rage quit?
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
Care about no
I don't care about no dang shit. I found one and I interviewed one while I was editing that part of the video where I said I couldn't find any. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. And just as a bit of context on this person,
Grenade
they take out the
also
accessories
means
now. I have
ugly
close interview.
girl.
They were-
You're making shit up now.
You guys are just making shit up. You're trolling.
making
these
shit
rogue
up,
accessory
bro.
groups have items such as these sorts of items.
Stop
in there.
rage baiting me,
So I was kind of
because
just
it's
talking to members, and whenever you see someone with a green icon, if you get lucky, you can join them, and that's what happened with his.
So the
person
chat
called
is
Slime.
resoundingly a no.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's even as high as it is. I'm surprised even 30%
Same.
of chat is heard. But we still haven't.
I'm also-
we haven't even
I'm
gotten
also
chat.
willing to
We haven't even gotten half of chat voting. We need more. We need more. We need more.
I would also like to
sample
bet
size.
like at least half of those people are specifically voting yes because they know it pisses me and Vic off.
Why do you purposefully dress like this around kids?
I am here about no
I
dang
don't care about no dang children. That's going in the video, dude. That's crazy.
But you're exposing them to things they shouldn't be exposed to.
Their moms have them too.
Y'all remember the intro where for like a couple seconds I flashed this message
Their
saying that
moms
my
have
view
them
changed?
too?
This person
What?
brings up some decent
Yeah, boobies.
points, but then there's also like a counter argument to that. It's just this is why I make videos, man. It is so interesting to hear all the opinions. But just to throw my own opinion in here, Roblox didn't come with
It's
these
real,
items
no, it's
pre-installed, so why are we adding them? What's next? Like Roblox butt, you know, you can everybody has a butt, dude. It doesn't have to be sexual, you know. It's just you're making it sexual, you know. Your mom has a butt. I mean, personally, dude, I don't see the need for these items to be on Roblox. But again, other people have other opinions, so let's listen to those now. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Partnered already, dog. What does that mean? Like on YouTube?
Oh, like online dating shit, I think.
Bro, hit you with the I have a boyfriend. I interview you while you dress like a fucking freak.
Sorry,
I
I'm
have
like
a
on some
boyfriend.
low-key
Come on, man.
pedo
Why do you think
shit.
Roblox bans these items? TOS states only explicit items. Okay. Are the items themselves dangerous, or is it just the users? What do you mean no? What does that mean? What does that know? Just no?
These items are what you make of it.
At this point, they kind of went into a vegetative
These items are what you make of it.
state, or they went AFK. So we lined them up against the wall and executed them. If you
What?
want to be part of the next
Okay.
execution,
I did not like the hesitance before executed.
my Discord. I also got tired of searching for these people, so I kind of just made an announcement in my Discord. If you wear these items, hit me up. What's your name?
My name is Max. The people call me the Casper Cypher.
In French?
Yeah.
Est-ce que tu parles français?
Oui, oui, un peu.
What's up with the avatar, dude?
I mean, let me ask you a question. Do you like titties? Everyone likes it. Oh, you know, have titties. It grabs attention.
That last part might sound like gibberish. That's because it was. His internet was just really
Dude's a
bad. Is it
pedophile.
alright for kids to be seeing this?
Actually, no, I didn't want to look up.
I cannot hear you, dude. Your mic is like cutting in and out.
Detroit.
It's in Detroit? What are you saying?
Detroit. So is it okay for kids to be seeing this? Detroit. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Really appreciate them.
Yeah, it's Discord. Like I said, it's their choice if they want to look at it or not. They can always look away, true?
Do you think these items pose any danger?
But
And
it's
so how?
not
For
a
younger
choice.
children, of course, yeah, because they're gonna be curious about them look stuff up that won't be, you know, child friendly and stuff. So yeah, really, at some point, it's bad.
What do you think the intentions of the creators are when they made these items?
Sexualized products so people can, you know, buy them, probably troll more adult audience, but mainly the point is like for children to have what they don't have, basically.
You know this is like, you shouldn't be wearing this in front of kids, right?
I mean, definitely, yeah, it's a bad thing to wear this and kids looking at it.
So why do you?
To be honest, it's just for fun and to troll people.
What's your name?
What?
This dude's a pedo. I'm
Yeah, I
telling you,
shouldn't
he's
be wearing
literally a
this in front of
pedo.
kids. I completely agree. So why do you wear it in front of kids? Just for fun?
Yeah, you don't do that?
Because
If you think these items, you're the predator. Yes, it is.
when I went to ironically Sunday school, my youth pastor referred to them as grenades.
This is just a
Are you
fucking
okay?
Christian
Did something bad happen to you? Why
I
was
went-
your
fucking-
why was
I'm
your
noticing
youth
this is
pastor
only coming from
Well,
Christian
hold on.
people. Is this Christian?
Why was
I went
I'm
to-
Christian and I've never heard of this. Why
I went to Catholic school. I've never heard of this.
why did your youth pastor talk about boobies to you? Can you share that with us? Like what? That's the more concerning part of that chat to me.
Almost kind of cringe, so
Would put his finger in my mouth and
How long have you been using these items?
5 months.
Do you think there's anything wrong or dangerous about these accessories?
Oh yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people who use Rocket E's and
Course the
other
fucking
UGCs for
dude
nefarious
every
purposes.
time.
Yeah, I don't think they should.
Yeah, why
exist.
has every single one of them been a man?
Why do you continue to wear these accessories?
As I said, I'm not wearing it like in an explicit way.
What do you think the intentions of the creators are?
I think all of them are nefarious in the sense that they're meant to be used in a illicit way, and then people like me who don't use them in sexual ways are a very small minority.
For this next part, I wanted to interview people who made UGCs about their opinion on this topic. This is their domain. I also want to add, UGCs aren't the only problem in this Roblox's gooning crisis. This has been around for a while. There are more than UGCs. There's shirts and pants everywhere that Roblox isn't moderating. It's really the bigger issue here. These UGCs, these are a tiny speck of what gooning on Roblox truly is. What do you do?
Did you just say 764? Did you just say my favorite organization in the entire freaking world? Hold on.
Wow.
These UGCs, these are a tiny speck of what gooning on Roblox truly is. What do you do?
764? Did you hear that?
I don't know. I just can't. This motherfucker's not speaking up.
764? That's what I heard. That's going to be the canonical answer now, okay? This guy's name's 764. We need to be afraid of him. He is very scary.
Make UGCs on Roblox.
Whoa, hey guys, I just saw this, and it's from this game called The Coffin of Andy and Lele.
What
It's
the
like a psychological
fuck,
horror game
dude?
with elements of
Okay,
incest.
from the fucking
It's not a big part of the
incest
game, but it
game.
is still present. So I asked him why he made it. He was just like, for the money, dude. But is it justified? You look at this item, and it isn't inherently anything bad, right? We all know why this is on the catalog. It's not to show your love for The Coffin of Andrew and Lele, the horror, psychological horror game. You know, it's to express your love in another way. Which, is that reasonable to have on Roblox? Maybe not. It's up to you to decide.
Kitty,
Why do I
what
sound like
are
that?
you
Oh my god.
talking
The accessories
about?
haven't taken down
Please.
since then. What do you think about
I knew a lady that referred to her boobs as fat man and little boy because, quote unquote, her tits were the bomb.
We are actually just making it up.
Well, ZV, if you spell 764 backwards.
It's like a double-edged sword, in my opinion. On the one side, it's like a normal human body part, but on the other side, it's usually only used for like sexual purposes.
How much money do you think these accessories make?
200,000, probably in a few months.
Are they dangerous?
Yeah, especially on a kid's game.
What makes them dangerous?
The intent that it's being used for.
You can call me Tree or Daro, Desi Daro. I make UGCs.
Are you familiar with Roblox's gooning crisis?
Very much. Like, I had a friend who, like, always had a gooner outfit on. I can't unfriend them. I just have to stain on my friends list.
What are the items involved in the gooning crisis?
The usual, the fucking boobs and with the turtle.
Because I like money,
neck and the bodysuit.
How complicated are these items to make?
They're not really complicated. They're like, I can make them in like fucking 3 seconds.
How much money do you think these items make?
A lot, because people goon a lot.
Why do you think people make these sort of items?
To capitalize off of, you know, horny teens.
Are the items dangerous?
They expose kids to like sexual content and stuff. It's not really a good look. Buy my UGC.
This is why videos take so long to make.
It's not a good look. Anyways, if you wanted to get the ones that I sell, feel free.
Find anybody to interview. But luckily, I came across this like tongue item, and the creator of the item was actually in a game, the Hood game, and I don't know how to play the Hood, so I had someone find him for me.
I think Joey's the one invisible. Yeah, he keeps teleporting around. He's invisible. Let me find him.
Yo, what up, what up?
I found Geo.
You did? Cody is my goat, dude. He managed to echolocate, geolocate. They found Geo somehow. And I'm making a video about UGC, and you just so happen to have a UGC uploaded that I want to ask you about.
Yo, I've watched one of your videos.
Have you? I was on the catalog, right? And I came across this item all tongue.
Oh my god.
I wanted to ask why you uploaded it.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to upload something freaky. There was this one UGC. It was like a tongue UGC.
I guess at least he's honest.
Child's game. Okay.
I bought it and it got deleted, so I just uploaded one of myself.
Why do you need a tongue UGC?
Because it just makes my avatar pop, like it makes the face like just look better. Like it really makes it unbland. It makes it like if you have like a face on that shows the teeth, tongue is the perfect thing.
I wanted to show you.
Vic, did you see what somebody just said?
Yeah.
They answered your question.
It's what yeah, it said, yeah.
Yeah. They answered your question. I mean, do you
I know.
That's a pretty valid reason, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. Ren, you're right.
Some other people who also.
Can we watch that sheriff has a 13-year-old victim Jidion video? I really want to hear the crimes of this man.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Thank you for the 5.
Made their avatars off, like this person, for example. Their name is Sunshine. Were you expecting this use case, or is this like a...
No, I didn't actually. I didn't expect this. I did not expect this.
I'll be honest, what I'm looking at right now scares me.
So I just
to cover a little
something
more.
for
The
you.
avatar was wearing one of these botched faces. We make a lot of jokes about these, but these are like disturbing to me, and I don't think there's an excuse for these to be on Roblox. Like, you go to the group Skinny. First of all, 246,000 members, and then second of all, they have items such as Rose Empic. You'll find that a lot of these Gooner outfits...
No, dude.
They don't come from these like mysterious incel groups that only upload, you know, titties. They also come from these like diva groups. Like, I don't think we should be pushing this out to our youth. There's 3 groups I want to highlight that are some of the worst offenders. First of all, it's party girls. They mostly sell clothing, including clothing, and I don't know a nice way to say what kind of clothing this is. Boxo Talk. This group, they do make UGC. Again, the botched fillers. But again, they're also making these like these types of clothing, right? Call me controversial, but I don't think kids should be wearing this. I don't think kids should be seeing this, right?
Really?
Kiki Luminescence. You have a censored mini skirt. I think there was like a Playboy earrings. Yeah, right here, Playboy earrings as well. I'm all for like expressing yourself, but if we create places where stuff like this is acceptable, what else are we accepting, right? The avatars
True.
I see when I go through these like, you know, ace groups or like these condo communities, a lot of the avatars are very like, I don't know how to put it. They're very, they use the items that we've seen so far, like bruises on the body and like the botched and crying, right? I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't think it should be acceptable to have this on this platform. Then again, I don't own this platform. I'm just a guy in his bedroom making videos and complaining. Roblox, how are you gonna let this happen, right? UGC, you control everything. You have their IDs. Look at this item. It's a skirt, right? And it says censored on it. What are you thinking? Why are you letting this slide? Not once, but 6 times. It says censored on this mini skirt. This could not possibly imply anything else. What other use case scenario is this for, other than what we're covering now, right? This is UGC. Roblox controls every aspect of how this item was made. They had to give Roblox a monthly fee. They had to give Roblox their ID. Literally, the icon. You can literally see it from the icon. It says it is a skirt. It says censored on it. So this isn't about the money. This is just about making an item that you like.
Yeah.
What do you think about the people who do upload weird items?
Oh, they do it for the money, obviously. I've seen a billion of them, bro. Like, you know, the Roblox food, they probably make hella money off of it. You see hella kids buying that stuff.
They
or seeing
don't.
that stuff. It's kind of like it influences them to
Don't
like
make
something that they
any
shouldn't be
fucking
seeing. or
money
doing.
off this. They're doing this shit for literal scraps. These subhuman fucks.
Really?
No, they're doing
I
it
believe
to
it.
produce children.
Fuck no, dude. At most, they might make a couple like 100,000, which like is literal
100,000
fucking
Robux,
chunk.
right? Robux.
Yeah, which is that is.
Doesn't that equate to like a
100,000
couple
Robux
$100?
is- Huh?
Isn't that like, you know, $500-ish or something?
No.
Oh, not even?
Fuck no. That's like a.
10,000.
Let me look.
10,000
Let me look.
Robux, 38 USD.
It's like I think it's 380 for 100,000, which I mean you're gonna earn that if you're lucky.
Okay.
And I guarantee you these people are not earning enough to warrant that kind of Robux. Anyways,
Makes sense. Yeah.
So one
Let
guy said he made like what 200,000 Robux. That's
Yeah. How
like-
much would that be?
That would be I believe like what $800. And he said that took a couple that took months to earn.
Mm-hmm.
Months of work for $800.
Well, not months
Yeah,
of work, months of waiting, right? Like he just
just
designed
doing
the
it to
stupid
him.
bullshit.
Yeah, months of waiting of just people doing this shit.
Sure.
They're just doing this to
Whereas if you take Himpleton, for instance, like what he earns in a month is like almost what, triple that? It's fucking retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean, sure. I mean, I understand that. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's like passive income almost after a certain point. Like, I could understand people who do it like for some weird like passive income bullshit. If you only have to pay like $10 to be on that like program to be able to get the money a month, and then you're making like 700 every like 2 months or something, like I could still see it being potentially for the money. Like I obviously like that's not necessarily a lot of money to, you know, some people, but like I know that to these little ass kids it probably is, right?
And they changed the DevX rate? No, it's you're thinking of the R15 DevX rate, which is a hyper niche specific thing. It'd be $760 exactly for 200K. And
that's a lot of money to be unemployed. Is what
most people don't even have the newer 0.38%, because I don't know if you guys know this. Whenever you buy an item or you buy Robux or purchase anything or use that money to invest anything, that is an artificial debt that is added onto your account that you have to pay off. So most people are never going to even get the new DevX rate.
Interesting.
Yeah. My DevX rate is higher than these people. I have 0.54 because my game meets a specific requirement for it.
Someone said the issue is that you can download these items, low DMCA chance, and just upload 50 of them on multiple accounts and groups, and the communities that share the files too.
Yeah.
So it seems to be like a low effort, like not a ton of money, but like a low effort, like potential
You
money
can churn out like
scheme.
50 of these. It's actually just it's ridiculous. Keep in mind it costs 1,500 Robux to publicize an item on the UGC market, as in like sell it for money.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to have an active subscription. So it's like what? That's like it's like $15 per UGC item if you were to like outright buy the Robux.
1,500 Robux is $10?
$15 if you were just to buy it with like your money.
Oh. Okay.
Make those items know what they're doing.
DevX rates are different than just purchasing the money outright.
Right.
Like for instance, if you were to have 100,000 Robux and you were to buy that outright, that would be $1,000.
But then if you want to cash it out, then
yeah, it'd be
that's
$380.
Jesus. Okay.
That's how bad it is.
That's ass. Okay.
And knew what they were doing.
Yes, bro. And it's not just that. Anime girl body pillow.
Body pillow? I saw those earlier, yeah. How much money do you think these things make? Is it worth doing all that for this?
I'm not gonna lie. Probably a lot.
You think these items could be used normally? About the money. This is just about making an item that you like.
Yeah.
What do you think
What
about
the
people
fuck?
who
Why
do
did it just
upload
like take
new
us
items?
back?
They do for the money,
Were you
obviously.
about to see evil information we're not supposed to see? What was that?
Felt like it.
Hey, girl, body pillow.
Body pillow? I saw those earlier, yeah. How much money do you think these things make? Is it worth doing all that for this?
I'm not gonna lie. Probably a lot.
You think these items could be used normally?
Normally, maybe. Cause like most of the time they be like wearing those little freaky clothes with those accessories.
Okay, why are you just talking about it like that, buddy?
Nearly the end of the video. You know what that means?
This
You
is
don't know what that
fucking
means
free.
actually, because you don't know what's gonna happen next. For all you know, the video could end now. So I started looking for the people who made these UGCs, and I went down a little bit of an adventure. And I started by scouring the marketplace for these accessories. Dude, you can literally type in 1.0, and like the second result is cowboy
Bro.
bikini. Chest. Oh wow. Okay, there's a bunch. After this, it was a simple process of just going through all the groups and seeing if they had a Discord linked. Oh, so I joined and I messaged 2 high-strength people. Hi, would it be possible to interview you? And then they banned me from all of their servers. Notice how I said all. There's a network of servers here. And to be honest, with the reputation of some of these creators, I did expect to get banned. These were very antisocial, closeted people. So what I did was I recorded most of the channels. Before I show you that, actually, I did get in contact with the second owner of this coalition of groups. He actually responded and was down for a couple questions, but he did request for his name to be censored. Just a quick intermission here. If I ever reach out to you, please just give me a simple response. Just be like, yeah, sure, you can interview me. Or no, I don't want to be interviewed. Or maybe even, yeah, sure, interview me, but like censor my identity or something, right? Don't go down the path that this guy did. Because when you block me and ban me from all of your servers, it shows me that you have something to hide. And as it turns out, they do. So I was like, hi, would you be down for an interview? And he was like, yeah, sure. I'd just rather not be in VC. And then I got hit with this brick wall of text. Well, less of a brick wall, more of like a bunch of questions and answers. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm interviewing it with help from some people on my server. When did you start making these items?
I started back in August because a friend of mine showed me their profits.
How much does your friend make?
I'm not sure the exact amount, but well over 1 million Robux. That was back in November of 2024.
How much money?
Over 1 million Robux in terms of profit?
And
What's
within
that?
the span of 6 months, mind you, that'd be $3 grand. So once again,
$3 grand.
Not really that much.
Yeah.
Maybe make.
Within the span of 6 months, 500 to 700
job and
Why do you make these items?
I'm basically just looking to make a quick buck in a way.
Is what you do above minimum wage in the place you live?
It's the same pay as a full-time job. Uneducated, obviously. I'm a student, so it helps with my expenses.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
How long does it take to create one of these items?
I currently have people modeling for me, so it takes about 1 to 2 days.
Are these items inherently a bad thing?
In my opinion, it's fine as long as it's not overly sexual. There's worse things in the Roblox community, such as condos.
What do you think about kids seeing these items?
I'm aware that they may see these items.
love
I'm
this
also aware that people may
constant
use it in an
fucking
explicit manner,
cop-out.
but I add a layer of detail that would make it seem like people wouldn't want to use these in such a way.
What? Who do you think the main people are that buy your items?
I'm not entirely sure. From what I've seen, it's both genders and a lot of different communities, whether it's the anime community, the cosplay community, furry community. Though I will admit
Somebody
there are
just said,
groomers, no doubt, but
Your Chris said, I got a new investment idea.
Shut the fuck up. Calm down.
majority of people I've interacted with are very against the explicit avatars.
Will you continue making these items?
Yes, sadly I will, but only for the money because I use it for monthly. Just IRL.
It's time to do some exploring. So I was on Twitter, or X, I don't know what you call it. I came across this tweet by this guy called Ransomware. He was criticizing the system that this guy called Airbase Development made. Basically, just looks at the items your avatar is wearing, gives those items a score point value based on their name, and if it's past a certain threshold when added together, the system will mark the avatar as inappropriate. Albeit a good idea, there was a couple issues with this system. First being, what's inappropriate is relative. As an example, I don't much like the Botox fillers, but there are people out there who think, yeah, this is perfectly normal and safe. And second being, the words that were flagged, sometimes they didn't appear in the item name. Basically, in this tweet, they were arguing what's inappropriate and what's not inappropriate. Things like the word woman was blacklisted or coarse that are piercing. But everybody seemed to agree that these items, they're bad. One guy disagreed, he got 78 likes. Ratio! According to these percentages, let's be generous, let's say 1 in 6 people support these items. That's a lot of people. And where there's people, there's bound to be communities. So I started wondering, are there communities based around these items? As it turns out, there are. So I started exploring this first group. I believe it's called BFM, but on Roblox, they have some like cryptic thing to avoid moderation, I'm guessing. And in the server, the owner has a channel called #MyResponse. I personally do not condone the usage of my own UGC. I'm also backed up by Roblox. He brings up points of like how Arthro is, I don't know, suggestive. Some people use my UGC weird. And he tries to like justify what he's doing. But dude, look at the items he's posted. He's so obviously just trying to like avoid blame, you know? He knows what he's doing. He's just trying to avoid confrontation, I'm guessing. There's not a lot going on in their server, but as it turns out, they're partnered with these people called VNX, and they have this joint server called BFM and VNX. This is where things get a little weird, because in the BFM and VNX server, they have an outfits channel. Most of the outfits are pretty normal, just using, you know, their accessories. But when you go to the VNX...
I'm losing my mind in the polls, dude. Just making the polls worse and worse. Vic, do you like this poll?
Why I need to look at it? I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'll look at it.
Can you read it out loud for me?
Dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? This is so low effort dog shit.
Can you read it out loud? Do you like it?
Fucking okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, no, I closed it. Wait. Oh, there you go. Do y'all like freaky Roblox items? Yes.
X server.
No.
They also have outfits channel. The outfits here are very, very strange. I don't believe I can show this to you, quite honestly.
Why
I
is
can
it
show you some of the items side by side.
50-50? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Please.
Dude, they like freaky Roblox item. Okay.
Are very, very strange. I don't believe I can show this to you.
So some of these are like, he can't even show it? I guess we can only
guess.
guess as to what that is.
Honestly, I can show you some of the items side by side, and you can imagine what they look like in combination with each other. There's so
Dude,
many.
it's tied up.
What you'll notice is a lot of
insane.
these items can't be found on the catalog. That's because they're privately
Guys,
bypassed.
it's tied
By
up.
bypass, I mean making
The
them look like
pole.
something else. And this has gone so big now that there's actually servers you can join that allow you to buy these items. From what I've seen, servers usually sell more safe items. Private sellers, which is the other means of buying, sell more explicit items. I actually managed to access one of these groups by paying. Yeah, you have to pay to get access to this group. This is a cult now. I feel like a Hollywood billionaire, except I'm not in Hollywood, and I'm not a billionaire. I just feel like a degenerate. The cool thing about the server I paid to get into is that they have a bot. How it works
And
is
I
you go through
wasn't
catalog,
on the
you check your
list.
hidden catalog, and you pick an item. Then you take the link of that item, and you run it through a bot.
didn't
and
know
the bot puts
shit.
it on sale. Here's an example of somebody using the bot, and here's the item. Prang Mutant Ninja. There's levels to this, dude. This is from a group called Ninja Turtles fans. Imagine this as like a front, because you go to the store, it seems like it's normal, but then you take a closer look at the products, it's good old baby blue, and you can see they're uploading these test items. Cool. That's about all I have to say. There are other groups like these anime groups that publish these accessories. Some of them are really bad, but I don't really have much
Was
else
that
to
the Black Sun?
That's about all I have to say. There are other groups like these anime groups that
Oh no, it was so close.
publish these accessories. Some of them are really bad, but I don't really have much else to say about these items. Thank you for
And before you say, why do I sound disappointed? That's because I am.
watching this video. If you liked, like. If you didn't, dislike. And if you really liked, consider either subscribing, which is free, and when the number
You know what? We need a new poll. We need a new poll. Only no by 52%, by the way.
Well, I voted yes to piss off Vic.
Should there be a Black Sun Roblox item?
What are we fucking doing, man? Are we really this desperate?
Okay, so here's
The bar is so low.
Here's the newest update. Okay, this one came out just today. Here's the new update, guys.
When flashing visuals, viewer discretion is advised.
It's been a year, and there's still freaks and gooners on Roblox. The platform is still riddled with this scum. Everywhere I see this dastardly infection spreading through the arteries of the once great platform.
$1 equals 3 votes for yes. That's so true, Bunglas.
I can sense the end is near, but for now, I bet you want to know how it all started, huh? Watch, and let me show you.
Years ago, David Mizuki wanted more money, so he and his friends came up with this idea of a gaming platform where other people made the games. All they would have to do was maintain the platform and somehow
What'd you say, Vic?
Nothing.
Okay.
compensate these developers. One problem though, these developers were kids. Who cares? They're kids. It's not like they're gonna live off of these games. We'll just pay them some Robux. Besides, we're powering imagination, not jobs. See, Roblox had a promising future, and they were gaining traction. So they added clothing for your avatar and a subscription service. Taking inspiration from the 2008 housing crisis, Roblox added stocks, but digital. They were like NFTs for kids before NFTs were a thing.
It's cool little edit.
Growing, the user base was growing, their pockets were growing. But with a larger user base comes some weirdos. Hey, this is 2017. Sure, there's some dating games on Roblox, but look, there's cafe
That's my
games
alt,
too,
Mr.
and
Obvious.
military games. It's all about
Have you ever heard of me?
imagination.
Alright, okay.
2019,
Couldn't you
Roblox
be in
lets some
prison
users
right now?
upload UGC to the platform. 2020, everyone's
got that on
inside.
parole, bro.
2021, Roblox goes public. We have to expand. Why just some people? Let more people make UGC. Let more people make more games. Moderation only slows us down. It's second thoughts. People still love our updates. Everybody was asking for it. Somebody's criticizing us. If safety's a problem, don't let them speak. Everything's
Dude, David Mizuki analog horror?
No way, dude.
Do we need a new poll for that?
Are you okay? Like, you are losing your fucking mind.
You're fine to end stream.
Are
man.
you
No one's-
okay?
No one's forcing you to be here.
Okay, guys, vote in the new poll.
Guys, it's been a year since I made Roblox's Gooning Crisis, and I want to just talk about it because Roblox at this point has added so much stuff. It's
What is it?
all
What?
Vic's fault.
Excuse me, meow. Belly jiggles as I smack it again.
that happened while I was trying to record this voice line. Roblox's Gooning Crisis.
Wait, that was literally Vic. What?
is a video I
How
uploaded
many times was
more than a
Roblox
year
mentioned?
ago.
I've seen
Anyways, I made
files. I think it was like 5 times.
Yeah, it was.
a sequel. In that video,
Is he drunk again? No, I'm actually not at all. I don't have any alcohol right now.
I
Bullshit.
went over these goon items, goon accessories, as I've come to call them.
They're accessories, as I come.
Items like this, this, and this were all too common 6 months ago, and that led to avatars like this, this, and this. 6 months later, Roblox has added another way for people to make goon items. Roblox has also added a chat restriction feature, which aims to stop people gooning in chat, but as you can tell by the intro,
Mods, can you figure out who voted no in the chat and ban them, please? Thank you.
My belly is so big and around.
so in this video, I aim to explore the gooning crisis 1 year later. But first, why is gooning on Roblox a problem? Is it even a problem? It does damage, primarily in 2 ways. First of all, EPI, or early introduction. The name is pretty self-explanatory, but basically it's exposing kids to content that they shouldn't be seeing. This is often a tactic utilized by predators to normalize these topics to kids.
This is often a tactic utilized by my favorite creator, Tankfish, to show kids really cool, epic stuff. And I like
That was a joke.
Tankfish because Tankfish is actually a very kind
Roasting.
Make it seem like, yeah, this is a thing you and I should engage in together. Even outside of predators, EPI is almost unavoidable in this internet age, and it often results in addiction. The youngest members of our society are often the most impressionable, and are the most susceptible to addiction. It's the same reason why 90% of smokers start before the age of 18, and the same reason why my school bathroom smells like blue Raz ice. Having an addiction at an early age physically changes your brain in favor of the addiction, which makes it harder to quit the addiction than if they were to start as a fully developed adult. Hopefully that kind of explains why people see it as bad. But I've been talking about these goon accessories. I mean, what defines a goon accessory? What is appropriate and what is inappropriate? That's a pretty tough question. So in order to answer it, I took advantage of I kindly asked my Discord server to answer it for me. Hi man, what's your name?
I'm Taco B.
My name is Blizz.
My name is Indie Bread. I'm Grilled Cheese.
What is Roblox's gooning crisis?
Inappropriate outfits.
It's people who like to symbolize Roblox.
Bro, are we fucking serious right now?
Avatars and secret
That's
relationships
insane.
on the app.
I've heard a lot of people talk about the avatars and whatnot, but I feel like it's more of the activities that people get up to.
Where do you draw the line between what's inappropriate and what's appropriate?
The big tatas. That's where I draw the line, bro.
That's hard because Roblox really wants to be hella realistic. If you want a self-expression, you can't say at this size we are banning, because then at what point is it gooning? I think it has to be on a case-by-case basis.
My name is Ethereal. Probably t-shirt shading that you can get. I think they're called like milk jugs or something really weird, but it's like the chest shading that.
Like those bodysuits and stuff. Like that's no, just no.
Unless you have anything else to add that you'd like to say.
How did I get here?
It's me. People have different definitions of what a gooner is. And after hearing everybody's opinions, I've come up with 3 questions you can ask yourself if you think someone is a gooner. Let's use this avatar as an example. First question, would you show this to your mother? And if so, what would her reaction be? Pretty relative? I mean, all these are pretty relative. You could be a gooner. And second, would you want a child seeing this? What do you think
Guys,
the
new
effects on the
poll.
child could be? And third of all, what do you think the intentions of the creator were by making this avatar? I don't know. It's pretty hard to give a concrete definition, and it's pretty relative. But when you see it, you know what it is. And I see it everywhere. Roblox has a lot of players, so it's
Are you
guaranteed that there
okay?
might be some weirdos.
Well,
That being
why do you
said, if you've
keep,
been on
like,
platforms for
fucking
substantial amount of
chuckling
time,
to
you've probably
yourself?
seen some
What's your deal?
questionable things. Jeffrey Edward Epstein did exactly.
Well, can you pause the video real quick?
About? I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you.
Like you're so impressed with yourself. Like what is it, man?
Did you see?
You need us to.
Did you see
You have something to say?
Did you see a new poll?
You want us to call someone?
What's your new poll, Harrison? Show it to the class. What is it?
Go ahead, read it out loud. You can do it.
Oh
You can
yeah,
find
are
it.
you okay? Let's see. Like those bodysuits and stuff. It's like like we're not even like this isn't even a fucking question. It's a statement. You're not asking anything. It's a fucking statement. What do you mean, yes or no? What the fuck are you even? What are you supposed to say?
What do you think that's a bad poll?
Yes.
It's a statement. It's not a question. What do you fucking mean? What is the poll? What is it asking? It's not asking anything.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think it's pretty standard.
You want us to call somebody?
And why is it 50-50?
My chat loves the polls.
You want us to call someone?
Oh my
You
God.
have a problem.
Hold on, new poll. Hold on, we have a new poll.
What are you talking about? A poll about what? Nothing fucking happened. Look at him. He's focusing on it. He's just so he can't fucking wait.
Yeah.
YouTube's shadow banning me for making polls. This is evil. Okay, no, it's working. All right, there it is. There it is.
Do you guys like polls? You can't even say no. It's both yes. One's just a more like enthusiastic version. What are you fucking? This isn't even a choice.
So far, 20 members of my chat really like polls. So
It's not it's fucking everyone. They can't say no.
it really,
No options.
dude.
There's no options.
There's people in my chat saying the only reason they come here is for the polls.
You never have polls. It's been like fucking. When's the last stream you've had a poll?
Dude, this is the new. It's the new thing. We do polls now.
If no, you can report for terrorism.
I'm
I
actually
agree.
considering changing my channel to the poll guy, because it's like my new thing. It's my new thing. Yeah.
Hang on. I might go make that YouTube channel specifically so you can't have it. If it
Dude,
doesn't
it's the poll guy.
being said, if you've been on the platform for a substantial amount of time, you've probably seen some questionable things. Jeffrey Edward Epstein? But exactly how common is this type of behavior? To figure that out, me and my friend Miles devised 5-step plan.
Wait,
Step
what?
one
What? Why did he just say that about Epstein? Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like I just missed something major there.
know what it is. And I see it everywhere.
Make a poll.
Roblox has a lot of players, so it's guaranteed that there might be some weirdos. That being said, if you've been on the platform for a substantial amount of time, you've probably seen some questionable things. Jeffrey Edward Epstein? But exactly how...
Oh, okay. It was an Epstein avatar. Okay.
Common is this type of behavior. To figure that out, me and my friend Miles devised a 5-step plan. Step 1 was to join a game. Okay, first server. Step 2 would be to go through the player list and look for any interesting people. Fishnet string. And then you also got cute, bouncy, jiggery, needy.
No,
I feel
no,
like
what?
Step
Why
3,
are her legs so big?
Their names down. And step 4, we would just go through their profile and their outfits.
Because she's a pole dancer.
All of them feature this like.
Get it? A
funny
pole
just sticking out.
dancer? Like the fucking
I wouldn't show it to my
questionnaire?
mom. I wouldn't show it to a kid.
No.
I also don't think that this person.
No, I don't
is
get that at
ethnicity
all,
Gooner.
actually.
I don't know. Maybe they did. It's
What does that
pretty
mean?
Goon Adjacent. Then finally, step 5. Write their username down. Green means all 3 criteria have been met. Yellow means 2, and orange means only 1. Red means they're nothing at all. They're completely fine. And so only green and yellows will count towards the final number, since they're the only ones that actually pose a threat or a problem. So Miles did this for 5 games. Each game consisted of 10 servers, and these are our results. My hypothesis was that overall, only 1 to 2% of users were an actual problem. And I was pretty close. 3.4% is the average goon rate, meaning 1 in 30 players
Okay.
were a gooner. Hi, I forgot to put it in perspective. 3.4% means out of these people, 1 person in every other server or every server is a problematic gooner. The game with the least amount of gooners was JJS with a 1.4% goon rate, and the game with the most was Catalog Avatar Creator with a 7.8% rate. But what I found most interesting was that throughout our entire adventure, there seemed to be 3 styles of avatar that kept popping up. Firstly, the traditional gooner, I guess. They featured R6 bodies with weird faces, bodysuits, and eyes. The second style was this calm style, like calm girl style. But this style incorporates very
No, not com girls, not 764 com girls. No.
attire.
Well,
I
Tim,
don't
do you
know, just
like my new
egos.
YouTube account?
No. No, you just
No.
like stole intellectual property from me that I just like talked about, so like I'm probably gonna take some legal action, to be honest.
That's what I'm trying to say. Alongside this, they don't use R6 for the majority. They usually use the Roblox created woman package alongside modification to the legs. And finally was this Barbie aesthetic, which is, I have so much to say. But before I say too much, I want to make 2 things clear. Firstly, that these styles exist outside of gooners. Not everyone who wears these styles dresses like a gooner, and not every gooner dresses like these styles. The examples I've shown you.
Grenades or pancakes?
Poll grenades or pancakes? I'm sorry, dude, but I don't let the donations control my polls. You know, you guys can donate for just about anything else, but like the reason people come here is like for my like polls.
Guys, can we make a
Or
poll?
gooners that
Should
dress
the
in that
chat
way and
like
not-
control what polls get made?
I think that would ruin it, man. I think that would ruin the authenticity. In fact, I have a new poll. I've been thinking about this one all night, to be honest. I think this is gonna be my magnum opus.
What do you mean you've been thinking about this all night?
All right, you ready for this one?
What? I
Using
guess.
gooner as a derogatory term hurts my brand.
So true, Gunnar. Thank you for the 2. All right, how do you guys like this one? What do you think about that?
What do you mean?
What do you think about that one?
What do you mean? What do I think?
What do you think?
This doesn't. You can't even answer this. You can't just say how are you and then give them 2 options of saying yes or no.
Dude, this is
What are you
revolutionary.
affirming yes to?
No one has ever
How
done
are-
this before. If you kind of think about it.
How are you? Yes. Fuck are we talking
Dude,
about?
if you think about it, like no one's ever done this before.
Because people are fucking retarded. What do you mean?
This is like, yeah, I mean, like, kind of reinventing the wheel here, if you think about it.
What?
You know?
Really a representation
How
of
is
style
this
stuff.
anything like
Secondly,
the
I wanted to
fucking
interview
wheel?
members of these communities. People
Well,
who
that's
wear
a
these styles,
turn of
and I wanted to
phrase,
ask them what feels
reinventing the
about this
wheel.
style to them. Naturally, I started by interviewing my friend North. While I don't think he's a gooner, he does wear avatars like this, this, and this, which are very traditional gooner core. I don't know what else to call it.
I'm North.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
What inspired like this fit?
Partly being a faggot, but it's also like my friends that I hang with, so.
What would you describe your aesthetic as?
Retro. I don't know what I would call it.
How long have you been repping this style?
I don't know, probably for like 3 or 4 years.
Would you wear this in real life?
Yeah, sure.
Do you?
No comment.
What appeals to you about this style?
I mean, I am a faggot, so like
Dude's
that is
raped.
part of the influence, I feel like. And I want to
Look how
represent
raped
myself that
this
way.
guy is. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
don't like this guy at all. He's giving me some really bad like vibes.
Dude would fuck an animal
Could I
if you saw it.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Could you make a poll asking how many of your viewers are furries? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
I thought the people didn't control the polls and only you did.
Well, hold on. I'm putting my own spin on it.
Okay.
No, his whole spin
Check
is
it out.
no. Here's what he's gonna
Check it
fucking
out.
do. He's gonna ask, "How many of you are furries?" And the questions are gonna be fucking yes and no, meaning you can't even provide a concise answer. And oh my fucking god, this guy. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like I just predicted it immediately. Like he's just a fucking. What's wrong with this fucking guy? What do you mean? How many? So you just ask if you are.
That's what he asked
It's not how many.
Sort of people.
Yeah, I'd say they're like pretty bad actors that like use the style to like seem like soft and cutesy or whatever to avoid being seen as like creepy. Considering how a lot of predators or pests that get exposed are furries.
And
People
why
are
is there
naturally
so
connected than
many?
The other ones.
How prevalent is this?
Yeah, I'm not liking all the yeses we're getting. I'm hoping they're troll yeses.
I mean, I do see at least like one every single game I'm in. Granted, those games are furry hangout and LGBTQ hangout, but
What do you feel?
well, when I wear those,
Furry hangout and LGBTQ hangout.
This guy's raped.
This is horrible.
Supposed to maybe like. What? Next, I wanted to find someone who wore the calm girl style. I tried by joining this game called Still Crying Right Now, and I did manage to interview a couple people, but unfortunately, I just wasn't recording for the really bad gooner ones because I did find a couple of them. There's so many of them. So here's just some random person. What inspired you to dress this way? I guess I noticed a lot of calm people. They dress the same.
I don't dress calm. What are you talking about?
You sure?
Oh wow. So I guess.
Hey Miles, it's nice to see you.
Calm now.
Wait, I can't hear you. What do you say?
You want to see something funny, Himpleton?
Maybe.
But so, you know, Easy, right? Like the moderation tool Ruben Sim runs, right?
Yeah.
So there's a game that uses it called LGBTQ plus Hangout. Do you want to try and guess what % of the people we flag on it end up being people on the list?
30%.
Okay, that's a little bit off, but I sent it.
Remnant, why are you taking the results of this poll seriously? Like, are you Remnant? You know my chat. Like, do you really think that like these people are taking this seriously?
What do you mean? I thought I dressed.
He's like, mine's actually 12%. You have a lot more than me. Yeah, Remnant, you're like, your chat is like all these like tradcath people who like genuinely have no idea like what a joke is. Okay, Remnant, I'm sorry. It doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Grand aesthetic does not mean you're calm.
2.1%.
Calm is just a community where you do like whatever type of calm group you're in, you do whatever activities you do.
You have Netanyahu in yours. Well, I know, but I guarantee you're able to like control them in some ways where you're able to be like, okay, like guys, serious answers only, like, you know, say if you're a furry or not. If I said that to them, I guarantee it would probably be like 95% yes. If I put the words serious answers only, it is going to be so much worse, okay?
You'll notice, like, when you look around this game, a lot of people look similar to how you might dress, right? With very, like, sheer clothing, maybe, like, big legs, right? Sure.
Thank you so much.
Can we make a
Shift
poll?
Shister.
What do you think of Remnant?
Make it true or false.
What? Remnant 777 grenades or pancakes?
Thank you for the 5 Sunday. You have Jeffrey and George Droid. I'm sure you do, man. That's really awesome. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you and proud. I'm a proud father.
Are you really, though?
Okay, there's the poll. There's this Remnant poll. There you go. What do you guys think? Vic, did I do a good job this time? What do you think?
I don't even. You just said his name. That's all you said. You just said his name, and this isn't even an answer. It's just it's just laughter. What the fuck does that mean? What is?
Well, they can interpret it the way they want.
Why are you using the same wording from the fucking guy earlier in the video about the Gooner items?
Yeah, they can interpret
it as they want.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What
do you mean?
Well, okay, see, I'm not wearing any of those right now, so
right now. You wear it right now.
But even the stuff you are wearing, like tiny crop top and the belly shade, what about this sort of style appeals to you?
Because all my other styles are like so bad. I just didn't like how it looks for me. I don't know. I mean, okay, this style, I have this style, and then I have this style.
Okay, I made it
What's
too
the worst
answerable.
type of fit
Okay,
you've
I'll
seen in these
take that
games?
into consideration for the next one.
Age players, the ones with like binkies and bottles and lollipops in their hand, I don't know.
And finally, I wanted to find people who dress in the Barbie or baddie aesthetic, and there were so many of them in catalog avatar creators.
I don't want to hear you. I'm finna just. What's all you as a soccer, so I won't hear you. Oh my god, you on Roblox? You look so good.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why do you dress like that in this game? I mean, is it cool? Is it an aesthetic?
Come here, talk to your Erica.
Okay.
Listen to you. Mind your own damn business. Do you see how she's
Hood crickets, no!
I see.
I'm 10.
Yeah, the classic African
Gimpy,
sailing bird.
please congratulate Remnant 777 for coming out as a transgender in the Himpleton stream chat. Happy Pride Month.
Remnant, how do you respond to those allegations? Just out of curiosity. Thank you for the sex. How do you respond to that? How do you respond to that?
Okay. Yeah. Look, hold on. Yeah, I'm T.
Not to be weird, how old are you?
How old are you? Tell me, cause I don't know. I don't want to get kidnapped.
I'm 16.
Nice to meet you. 14.
Your friends also dress like this on Roblox?
Hold on. Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Hold on. Ain't being me. So how is this inappropriate? Okay, no ma'am. Look, you see my outfit? You see hers?
Yeah.
My body's showing. Her body's showing.
I love
Your
my
body's showing. Your
gay
body's showing.
brothers and sisters, whether they be trans or born a different way. We're all the same. We all bleed red. Hell yeah, sister.
Thoughts?
Hell yeah, man.
Just don't talk to me. Like, why are you asking me consistently every time, like, what my thoughts is and my take? Why don't you provide thoughts? Stop typing out your fucking poll. I already know what you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
You're typing out your little bullshit poll right now.
Okay, what do you think? Okay, what do you think it's gonna say? What do you think it's gonna say then?
This isn't a poll. This is literally a cry for help. This is a cry for help. I haven't seen my in a long time. You didn't even fucking spell it right. Why is there just a random space here? What the fuck is this? What is a bunch of like 11? What the fuck do you mean? Into the deep with my friends? What? What the fuck is... What do you mean? And why is one of the answers just the question again, thoughts? I don't get it.
I am a robot, that is correct.
Where is your
So,
grandpa?
dressing like this at all on
I haven't
Roblox.
seen him in a long time.
Do you think this?
Is he 6
Long
feet under?
time?
Fine, actually.
Do you think
Yeah,
this?
a long
It's
time.
bordering on weird.
So what I think is good
Yeah.
is this.
I think he's just 6
and
feet
this.
under.
Hi. You know what I've noticed? I have like a very nasally voice. Like, dude, my nose is like... I want to go on a little tangent real quick. A lot of people don't think about the implications of the things that they wear. By people, I mean teens. Teenagers are bound to collectively gravitate towards something that isn't mainstream. That's what a trend is. But recent trends have created this really unhealthy culture. A culture that prioritizes looks and appeal above everything else. When you go on social media, you see really attractive people showing themselves off. You see them across all platforms, across all formats. But when you look in the mirror and you don't see that, you want to make a change,
Dude,
which is great.
I actually have a real poll for the first time. Wait. I'm not even joking this time. Chat.
I don't believe you.
Okay, well then y'all are about to see.
All you've been doing has been, you've just been hurting me. Like, look, what, nothing's happened yet.
Hold on.
He's already laughing. He hasn't even said anything. Look at him. Look, he's guilty and he knows it. Look.
Let me explain the concept that I'm about to unveil upon you. I think it's really like annoying to see like all these like attractive people on social media and like trying to be attractive. And so instead of looks maxing, I think we should create a counterculture called gross maxing. Okay, where we try to look as just horrible as possible, just like ugly, like horrible. Okay,
So it just looks like Vic.
what's your thoughts on
Yes,
that?
you got suspended for a real joke and went total homeschooler when I said grenade, but I don't know what a joke is. These polls are symbolic of your struggle against comedy.
I don't know what any of what you just said means. I was joking with Remnant, by the way, to be clear. But thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it, buddy. Okay. Okay, but do you like the way that I phrased the question?
Answer the question. What's the question?
Well, should we do gross maxing or should we just continue this trend of looks maxing? It's like a real poll.
What's the benefit of gross maxing?
Because it's funny and it's awesome. And it's like counterculture and
What do
it's
you
like
mean
saying
because it's funny?
It's saying that you don't need to like be you don't need to be handsome. It's just like you can be like gross looking and it's still cool.
Yeah, but wouldn't that objectively make your life worse?
Well, no, because you're like purposely looking gross in the picture. Like you're not like looking gross in real life. You're just like not posting a picture to like try to like artificially look better.
Brother,
So, like,
you're on
just
one
saying
tonight.
only post
Derail
like
in thread.
purposely fucked up photos?
Yeah. Thank you for
And
the
then when people meet you because their expectations are so low, they'll be shocked.
Yeah,
that you
then
look
they're
like a fucking
shocked.
normal
Yeah,
person.
right. Like you don't look like a fucking like evil like ogre, like the like the CGI like troll from like Harry Potter 1, like that kind of thing. You'd look smacks.
I think
of
I
course
might
you
be
would,
on. I
Roman.
think I might be with you on this.
Dude, gross maxing is winning so far. We're
Just
winning.
a little bit.
We're winning. Pirate maxing? Guys, can we stop putting maxing at the end of things? I say as I create a poll that puts maxing at the end of something.
Always trying to improve yourself. But the problem is,
Somebody just said, I love gassy Bowser. Okay. All right.
teenagers aren't the best decision makers, so a lot of them fall into this hole of quick ways to look good. So there's looks maxing, blackpilling. It's natural to want to look good, but please take it slow. For this next
Why
part
is
of
the
I
video
want to go
talking
over
about
really
looks
strange
maxing now?
items
What the fuck
across
is
the board.
going on?
That's what caused me to make this poll, Vic, because they were talking about the trend of looks maxing and how it's like not healthy for kids.
Your fucking polls.
Okay. Well.
Hello?
Dude, and now the entire chat is just doing maxing. They're just posting maxing. Divorce maxing. Gay maxing. Himpleton maxing. No maxing. Vic maxing. Max maxing.
The fuck would Vic maxing
If you
even
are already aware,
entail?
Roblox
What
features
does
a
that
marketplace
mean?
section on their website. And some of the items in this
Sending
marketplace are the
transgender
items you see are
porn
usually served to you by an algorithm catered to your tastes. So me and my friend Rello wanted to see what items we would be served on a fresh account. So let's make a new account. How old do you want this to be?
I want this to be. What do you think would be a valid age?
Like 5?
Mid-30s, 5. What's a baby name then?
What do you use? Are we age playing?
I don't see why not. When younglings make their account, they
That's a
usually
great
don't.
name.
That's how you name. Youngling Jason 2021. You gotta add the age in there.
Okay, what are we?
Well, it did say optional.
What if
you
we're
don't
Barlow?
necessarily have to say. What does that mean?
Barlow.
What is Barlow?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I got you. You're such a jovial individual.
What the fuck are these terms?
Use the arrows to move the person. 1 of 10?
No, just get it.
How? I don't know.
Just get it.
So they're standing on the same icon. How am I supposed
Just
to know?
get it. Just look at their feet. Look at where they're standing on.
One done. No.
You got that one wrong, bro.
No, we're not doing this.
Option 1. Option 2.
What the fuck?
Option 3.
There's no way that's real.
That's not real. 1 out of 10. Nice to go.
Great poll, Himpleton.
was the most
Amazing effort.
I think this one was pretty good. I think Vic
That's what
will
I
really
said.
like it, to be honest.
You guys think of what Dio? You guys think that T-Vic 36 and grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese is handily winning so far.
Yeah.
Option 1.
Is this like a
Option
grocery list or something? Like, what the fuck is?
Finally.
I don't get
What
it.
are we gonna do now?
We're gonna go to the marketplace and we're gonna explore it together.
What the
Oh.
fuck does this have
Yeah.
to do with me?
Oh.
I don't know. People are just wondering.
36?
Yeah.
Do you think
36
this is what an
what?
average 5-year-old would be, interested in? Like it's catered towards them.
Well, a lot of Israel.
Well, like, not a lot of people
What
are
do you-
choosing it.
It's like, what do you prefer?
It doesn't
Vic?
answer my question.
I mean, it's just
What
like,
do you prefer?
no, that's not about what you prefer. Just like not a lot of people are choosing it though.
I don't know what's up with that, but like,
Yeah, but Israel's popping right now.
Okay.
So that's why.
but like burger. What's up with this then? You know, is this popping?
So
What?
I'm mommy's good boy. Oh God.
that's a good question.
Do we
a
want
valid
youngling
question.
Jason 2021? I'm 5 wearing this.
But what if they are a mommy's good boy? Because they are 5.
That is true.
So they also have to be a good boy.
But what if they're a bad boy?
Oh, that one. It's up to Jason. It's honestly up to Jason.
We got Israel waifus.
Oh, we need to get that. Yeah, we need to get that.
Hi guys, it turns out that I missed a lot of these sorts of items. Since I didn't see them or I didn't think they were worth talking about in the moment. You'll see more of that later in this video, so this is just a heads up.
I don't know what's up with all these fanboys in Israel, man. And
What
King
the
Humphrey,
fuck?
Why does he keep coming back?
Bro.
What?
Look inside
Not
chat.
look at side chat.
Oh, look at side chat.
Oh God. That's an actual pedophile.
They scroll a little bit farther. None of these are like. What's up with that chick? Why is there like Israel waifu again and again?
Yeah, again and again. They're trying to do it. What is up with Roblox in Israel?
Bro, I'm telling you, it's in right now. If you're not in with Israel, what are you doing?
Certified Jew and mommy's gonna play.
Do you think it would change depending on what we put our accounts
age as?
Or what we put our date of birth as?
Is this a goon item or is this just like representation?
I think it's a little bit of both.
It might help to see context, to see other items that the group made. I think that puts things in perspective. Yeah, maybe it is just representation. I don't know. You know, it'd be really good. Maybe some types of representation you keep behind like an H, like gates. I don't want to trust a 13-year-old boy with this. I mess with representation. Like, sorry, I keep interrupting you.
I'm kind of shocked they're showing this like on an account that's supposedly like the kid
Ace, thank you for the raid. We're doing a lot of cool polls.
is 5. It literally says I'm 5, 2021.
Thigh-high socks, white monster. Dude, this is actually a pipeline. This is actually a pipeline, dude.
This is so bad. Why is it just like Jew?
Do you know what it is? Do you remember what it is?
Holy shit! Bright pink batty pants.
What the
fuck?
No, what the fuck is that?
What the hell?
Oh, oh. Okay, now that's okay. All right, now that's not good. That's not good.
What the fuck? Dude.
Wow clothes. They're very.
Why does it have a hole there?
Wow, indeed, yeah. Wait, buy that. Buy that. Trickster doesn't let me speak my mind.
We want Youngling Jason 2021 on 5 to buy this. Zesty jump backflip. Not getting much worse. I think the last one was kind of crazy, but oh my god, 70,000 favorites, dude. I mean, what do you? Oh, dude, this one has 10,000. So 10,000 people have clicked favorite, not even just seen it. Like if we assume like 1% of people favorite, they're like 10% of people favorite. What are you thinking right now? What was going through your brain?
Why are we seeing these like items on the marketplace? Not only are these so, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what they're thinking. You think this is what like every 5-year-old wants to see?
This is what apparently they're showing to 5-year-olds. I mean,
put some actual baby shit like SpongeBob on the marketplace or something.
How are classic clothing? I mean, okay, let's pretend we're Youngling Jason. We're scrolling. How do we go down the rabbit hole?
Let's go into Youngling Jason's mind. Yeah. Like, who is Youngling Jason?
Youngling Jason. Oh, what the hell is that? This a 5-year-old non-binary poor child who just got their first Robux from Christmas, right, or whatever, their birthday, right. And they want to buy some items for their little character. And they've been on TikTok. They've been scrolling through TikTok and they've been influenced by these styles, right? So he's gonna search out baddie in pants, right?
Okay, go back up.
What?
Go to the right. You see that one?
What? Where? What are we talking about?
Are they tripping? Look at that. Look at that one. No, not that one. That's just
where.
Oh my god, you had it.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, wait. Is that the male version?
Is it?
I think it is.
You can't even show them.
I can't even upload my own logo without them being like, no, you can't upload this.
But they just let this slide.
Yeah, buns and balls everywhere, bro. Like,
guys, new poll.
Okay, so you can't upload your logo. You know what logo is fine? You know what logo is okay? Who's wearing this? What about classic shirts?
Great job, man. I couldn't make a better poll myself.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Now, these are just the surface level items that we found in half an hour. If you keep exploring or use specific terms, you'll find much worse stuff. But one thing I noticed is this is different from how the Gooning crisis was almost a year ago. 6 months ago, you could just type in chest, and the first result you'd see.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't want to cut you off.
So, okay, where do you put no or yes?
Well, this isn't a yes or no question.
It's have you guys talked to Ace Space? What do you mean it's not a yes or no question?
It's not a yes or no. Like there's ways to kind of interpret it.
Question. So you're telling me fucking permanent marker is a viable replacement for either yes or no or something glass houses.
I mean, I think like sometimes it's just like important to like have those kinds of options.
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
Do you not agree with me?
Why do you have a big fucking black man in your recommended page? Isn't that guy a porn star?
It's a wavy web surf video, okay? It's not that bad. Right. This is literally Vic. Okay, this is literally Vic. This is Vic just being so sad
why are you
and
so
unhappy.
Concentrated on the big black man?
Yo, I'm
Vic?
feeling like
You wanna
Floyd
talk?
in this Mayweather. It takes so much effort to produce a smile these days.
That's you. That's you. Okay.
In what way?
Like if you think about it a little bit.
Okay, explain it.
You guys kind of look similar too.
What?
You do.
Yo, I'm feeling like Floyd in this Mayweather.
Like here. So like here's a picture of Vic that I'm gonna pull up.
Why do you just have this on hand?
So
I also have a picture of you on my hard drive.
So here's a picture of Vic.
What is going on? That's not me.
That's this guy.
That is just not me. That's just some guy wearing a fucking molested Five Nights at Freddy's shirt.
Sorry. So this is a picture of Vic.
What the fuck?
Wait, sorry. So, okay, wait, hold on. So this is a picture of Vic.
Now we're just bullshitting. I mean, this isn't even close anymore.
I mean, that kind of looks like you a little bit if you think about it.
His head kind of looks
Yeah,
like a
no,
triangle.
I'm the rape fucking pyramid.
Okay, so this is a picture of Vic. And then this is wait. And then this is a it's like if you really think about it.
In what way?
They like look really similar actually.
In what way?
Well, I mean, let's just do a poll about it. If you could disagree, I guess. Like, I guess we're not, like... See, everybody's saying, Vic, is that you?
They can't think for themselves. They're mindless.
Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. There's your poll. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
There's no. It's not a choice.
No, it is a choice.
Yes and yes.
Take on the youngling
No,
race.
it's yes and yeah.
It's the same fucking thing, but
No, it's not.
reworded.
Those are different things.
2021 on 5 accounts.
Yeah, see, yes does not equal yeah. Those are two different words. One
So
literally
what
has
is yeah,
4
then?
letters.
Okay, but it's the same thing.
Well, yeah is what you say when you agree with something.
Yeah, and you're agreeing that I look like that person, and yes is affirmation of the same thing.
No, because yes is like it's a 3-letter word, and it's what you say when you like. It's like the opposite.
Hello?
It's the opposite of no.
And which is?
Yes.
Okay,
But see, yeah
so
is different. But yeah is different because that's when you want to affirm something.
But it's the same thing.
No.
5 days.
The choice was with you the whole time. Don't you see, Rick? That's what the chatter just said.
5 days.
I don't.
Are you like putting the ring curse on me or something? Is that what this is?
Oh.
This is the ring
I don't
curse?
know. Maybe you should put a poll on it. Figure it out.
Okay. See, Rockman gets it. He said yes is yes, and yeah is yes, but more yes. Yeah. Right. It's like if you want to be like casual or formal, you know.
I'm sure Rockman would be more than happy to call in and help us understand this. Would that make it better, Vic?
No.
Don't talk to me like you're my friend.
Okay, I did your poll, Vic. There you go.
Let's look up the word chest. Wonder if we look up like turtle. I think it's fair to say that they're a lot more common now. Some of them are for cosplays, but then you also have
what is
milky cow woman chest.
I don't.
1.0 R6
Whatever.
Whatever. For 6, 7
Good enough.
Okay, so I wouldn't show it to my mom. I wouldn't show it to a kid. Judging by the creator's other items, I think the purpose of this item was to create goon fits. Doesn't really matter how you find them. As soon as you click one, you click them all. It's like a network.
Fucking faggot, dude. Holy shit.
Cool.
A web of goon. It's a web of goon, dude. Roblox actually recommends more of these items.
And those accessories lead you to groups. From the groups, it just goes downhill. Previously in Gooning Crisis 2, I said Gooning. In Gooning Crisis 2, we talked about the rabbit hole on the marketplace, and it's crazy to see how the rabbit hole has barely changed.
You can still find hundreds of these items, not only in the catalog, but also in-game, because when you wear these items, everyone can see them across all age groups. That made me curious. Since they're so common, how much money do these items make? In order to answer that question, I interviewed this guy called MLS. He owns his group called Accessory UGC, and recently his group has taken a foray into emote making. Oh my god. MLS didn't want to call, so I had my friend Grunk voice over the text messages. What's your name?
MLS.
How old are you?
I'd prefer not to reveal my age.
What do you do?
In front of young Sheldon? Who's young Sheldon? What?
UGC's for Roblox.
Now you guys are
Isn't that like-
confusing me. I don't like this show because I'm not in on it anymore. I don't like it. Templeton X India? I don't like this anymore.
I've
This
been
is
doing this for 1.5
freaking
years
out,
now.
What
guys.
motivated you to...
Guys, I don't know if polls are a good idea, man.
Okay, so this can happen to me, but the moment it happens to you, it's suddenly not funny anymore.
Guys, I don't know if polls are really good.
Can we kill and rape this guy? I mean, like, what the fuck's going on?
Make these kinds of UGC.
Only Robux, and the opportunity to earn money, especially since I hold a monopoly over a large portion of this market.
How many total sales have you had?
I make a maximum of 60,000 Robux per month, but I average around 30,000.
Do you DevX the Robux, and if so, is it enough to live off of?
No, I don't use DevX. I refuse to support Roblox. The company does nothing to combat on the platform.
What troubles do you run into while making these UGC?
Well, the only real issues are ordering the
Wait.
models and then the waiting time involved.
Who do you order the models from?
Everything's anonymous.
Wait, how does he do the UGC stuff if he's not on DevX? Is that a thing that you can do?
DevX isn't a requirement. DevX is just the process of like hashing out.
And like getting the money from it?
Yeah, which I don't understand because by cashing out, you're directly harming Roblox. That's less money they can use to fuck themselves over with.
Because otherwise they just keep all the money. And you're making the item, you're paying to put the items on the market, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah.
That's really stupid then. Vic, is that all correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just astoundingly stupid. Okay.
What are you not getting?
I mean, it's just like a really stupid thing to say. I just don't understand it. I'm trying to figure out if there's like anything. Okay.
So I can't reveal who I order models from because I don't want to risk damaging their reputation.
What kind of people buy your items?
It's hard to describe them, you know? There are good people who buy my items for beautiful unique skins, but there are also the gooners who just, want on their avatar. Interestingly, they don't really join my Discord, and if they do, they stay silent. As for why they buy them, I think it's due to a mix of quality and a lack of competition. My items are among the few that stay up and keep selling, specifically things like the Brazilian Miku set, white top, certain items intended for cosplay, etc.
Do you see these UGC as dangerous?
No, because there are, things much worse and more dangerous than mine. The fact that I sell bras is just a small part of it. I think that a kid playing Roblox will find much worse items than people there.
Are you happy making these kinds of items?
No, I like to create other things, but people don't really buy them and the competition's way too high.
What other things would you like to make?
Probably the same type of clothing, but without the chest. Like a non-padded or a flat kind of version.
Alright, that should be it, Grunk. Thank you. I will not be paying you. Just
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I was digging around MLS's server when I came across this guy called Mr. Big Bottom. And with a username like that, I couldn't really ignore him. So I did a little bit of digging, and I found out he had a TikTok. And he makes like really unique avatars. I managed to interview him, and much like MLS, Mr. Big Bottom couldn't call, so I had my friend Miles voice over the text messages. I don't know how to transition into it, so I'm just gonna play. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Mr. Big Bottom, a 21-year-old guy. I'm stating that because ever since I started making these kinds of avatars, people confuse me as a woman or a femboy, which explains the Mr. in my username, who makes Big Bottom.
How much have you spent on making these avatars?
I have close to 150 avatars created. Each avatar I make is quite expensive. Each cost around $5 to $30, but overall I spent close to $2,200 or $196,000 in Robux within a span of 2 years of doing this.
What motivates you on making these avatars?
It's really a lot of reasons. Firstly, to show how terrible the Roblox moderation is and the things they somehow allow on their platform. Secondly, to obviously get reactions and rage bait on TikTok, because some of the avatars I make are hilariously cursed. And thirdly, to see how far I can do.
God, I don't like this guy's voice, and it's not even the real guy. All right, guys, new poll.
This until Roblox finally notices
Thought we
and
weren't
does something
doing
about it.
polls
Now, do
anymore.
note, I will only wear these on 18+ servers in Roblox. I mainly go on
I changed my mind.
platforms like Micah, Hokehaven, or OnTap, and Record,
I think they can be really like useful and like really just like help people.
and post people's reactions. And
In what
God
way?
fucking damn it.
Like this one. This one's like pretty helpful.
What way is this helping people?
Like the one that I just posted, it's pretty helpful.
Yeah, in what way? Gwamgo or Watch Mojo? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? How is this helping?
Well, which one would you think? What would you choose?
Neither.
Why not?
What?
Should there be a third option? Okay, I'll take note of that.
Yeah, there should. I feel like I'm very limited here.
Okay, what should the third option be next time?
Neither.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. That's a good idea. See, I'm having chat say that it's helping them, though. You know?
Stockholm syndrome.
They say they feel helped.
No, just keep going from there.
Man.
I'll make
You
it work.
feel
Hold on,
safe?
do you?
Oh, just keep going and record. And post people's
Do you
reactions.
feel
Recently, I've been slacking
safe?
up ever since they've added that shitty AI picture age identification.
It won't
bullshit.
for long.
Because now they're throwing children into 18+ servers because AI thinks they're somehow 18+. Once again, because of Roblox's very shitty moderation.
Do you believe the avatars you make can be harmful?
I do believe that they can be harmful if placed into the wrong hand. I completely blame Roblox for the lack of moderation and what they allow on the platform. A blocky video game that was intended for children is now slowly moving into an adult platform. It's a really bad look for the Roblox CEO. They're clearly only doing it for more profit.
Where do you get the money to buy these outfits?
All the money I place into these avatars is my own personal income I've worked for. Sad, I know.
How long have you been playing Roblox?
I'd say maybe like 7-ish years.
If you had to guess, what % of the owners of the Goon items are actual Gooners?
I'd say most of them, but not all of them. Maybe like 70%. Some of the UGC creators are only doing it because they know there's little to no consequences if they post. Like those chest accessories you can put onto R6 bodies or those twerk emotes.
Should these types of accessories be available to everyone?
I feel that there should be
All right, Vic, I listened to what you like the constructive criticism you get, and I think I made a better one.
Like, why am I being implicated now?
Well, that's not what it's trying to do.
It's not even an implication. You're just outright accusing me now.
It's not an accusation, just a question.
You're saying I hurt you.
Oh, I meant to add a question mark at the end.
What do you mean? It's the most popular option. No one's picking fucking anything.
Well, I added neither.
Okay? It's glaringly obvious what they're picking.
Yeah, but no, some people are picking neither.
Yeah, and 78% is picking Vic hurts me.
Well, it's 81%.
81.
Actually.
It's 81 now.
Yeah.
82. It just keeps going up.
Okay, well,
Vic does
okay.
hurt me
Hold
if I
on,
don't
hold on.
do a
Let me
good job as a
let me try it again. Let me try it again. Hold on.
Yeah, Vic does hurt me if I don't code fast enough. This is the real inside of MFD.
Okay, there you go. I think I fixed it. It's processing. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it.
What? What the fuck is this? Please just agree with this, please, and ignore this.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to ignore it. So it like affirms that you don't hurt me.
Why? But why is this like? Why does it? It's like it almost feels off like you're being held hostage.
No, it's just a question.
Please agree with this, please.
Yeah, because I want him to
Ignore
agree.
this.
I want him to agree with it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just asking him to agree with it, like politely. It's polite to say please.
Regulations and limits placed on who
I
should
know,
or should
yeah,
not be
right.
allowed to make and post UGC. There's nothing wrong with people having freedom on what they make on Roblox, as long as
Wait, can people get banned from like making UGCs without getting banned from Roblox? Is that a thing that can happen?
No, you will get banned.
So you either just like get full banned or you can make UGCs, essentially. There's no like middle ground.
If you get banned for uploading inappropriate UGC, it depends on how severe it is. It's what the fuck was that?
Nothing. Don't just ignore it.
Are you okay?
No, just ignore that. Ignore that.
Fuck is the matter with you?
Just ignore that. Ignore that.
Anyways, yeah, if you upload something like inappropriate on the UGC, they'll just ban your account, and you don't ever lose access. So if you meet the requirements, you can still just upload UGC, even being banned multiple times.
That's insane. Okay.
Yeah, because why are you acting under the pretense that they would just remove your ability outright? Because that makes complete sense.
Can you get a UGC taken off of the market and not get banned? Is that a thing that can happen?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get your UGC deleted, and basically that you get an email about it, but that's about it.
And even, let's say even your UGC perms do get revoked, because it happens, but it's very rare, as in like, it's just fucking ineligible, so it doesn't even matter. You could just make a new account and then just do it again. So.
Well, and like, if you just get like a UGC removed, but there's no penalty to it, what's to stop you from just creating like more of the same, right? Like, what's the...
Well, that's what people already do.
Yeah, that's insane. That's like a terrible policy. Okay.
Roblox solely depends on people to report bad UGCs instead of having real moderators checking the UGC before it is posted. They should at least limit who can actually post on there. I have so many bad UGC items I've purchased that shouldn't even be allowed on this platform.
Where do you draw the limit?
I've blocked so many weird motherfuckers that would request the weirdest shit, like Young Sheldon Cooper, Bluey, Hitler, other creepy shit like that. Yeah, they gone instantly.
What do you think Roblox is
Hitler's funny.
Roblox has no limit, unfortunately. They're not even trying. They say they are helping and doing their best. They are not. 80% of their work in moderation is used with nothing but AI. They're only doing something now because of the Schlep situation. There are too many age players, E-daters, predators, gooners, and condo players for us to think they're trying.
What is the worst thing you've seen?
I've generally lost count on the many things I've seen on this platform.
Give me some examples.
Cotton wrappers where you put it in your mouth, pregnancy tests, bags, and heroin, a foldable your avatar you can wear, Epstein's head,
Oh my God.
head, a whole ass suit, tons and tons of UGC clothing, the cast me I've shown you. I kid you not. It's toys, tons of Jimmy Fish and avatars up for email actually. UGC accessories where it gives you a chest. A Roblox new kneeling down so you can walk it as a pet. A Roblox made collaboration with Nicki Minaj twerking emote. Tons of age play accessories. A literal fat head sign. A big Gooner head sign. Skin suits that you can wear. Discord logo cat head with its tongue out. Ego face. Ego face. NAF Gooner head. R6 chest accessory. Girl daddy signs. That's all I can name off the top of my head. But most of these are
Jesus.
still purchasable or can even be found on the Rollamon's website if they're deleted.
Go ahead and vote in that poll.
Hi, I've been working on this video since December. It is now June. The video's pretty much done, and I've talked about most of the Gooner stuff on Roblox, but I haven't talked about the groups, like the ERP groups. I think most people know about them, but just as a quick rundown, ERP groups are groups on Roblox that ERP accounts join to find other similar ERP accounts. It's like a directory. There's many different types and variations, ranging from maps to BLM. Not the BLM you're thinking of, but anyway.
What does BLM stand for when it's not Black Lives Matter? Actual question.
Play one.
There's a
like it.
What?
It's they use Black Lives Matter as a race play thing.
Oh.
It's like I think it's because white people suck, black people are better, so that's why it's a race play thing.
Oh. Okay.
Mr. Big Bottom talked about that a
Roblox,
little bit, so I'll play the clip.
Roblox fucked in the
Someone
head.
followed my account on Roblox. I did a deep dive onto their account. They followed so many questionable groups and accounts filled with actual Gooners, condo players, and even fuck files, requesting role playing or then wanting you to message them off platform.
That's about all I have to say. Thank you for watching. If you liked, like. If you didn't, dislike. I hope
So
this
yeah,
video was-
another horrific problem in Roblox. Great. As
Hey, it's
always.
Vic.
Oh wait, sorry. Vic requested not for us not to show that. So I'm not gonna show that anymore. I'm sorry. I think I'm really sorry about showing that again.
Yeah, it's whatever, man.
Okay. So what's the I think we have a D I think we have a D let me see. Let me see, I guess. Okay, yeah, hold on. So, so yeah, here. This comedy sketch group's run by by BYU, which is like a very prominent Mormon university. So. Vic, thoughts on Mormons?
A thing, man.
What?
Yeah, they're a thing. They exist.
I don't know. I think
We get a poll on Mormons.
there you go. Guys, give your thoughts on Mormons in the poll.
This just doesn't even ask it. It just says the word.
I'm surprised you aren't saying anything
Who's
about the
there?
spelling.
Ninjas?
Whoa.
Be gone, ninjas.
He can't say that. He can't say that. He can't say that.
Then stop. Michelangelo. I should have known.
Chat's asking if you're Mormon, Vic. Is that true?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Padre, please. I was only
Why would you be wondering that?
I don't know, because they asked about it.
You know, Himpleton, you want to be a fun dono goal?
What?
Just devotion.
Breathalyzer test.
I literally haven't drank tonight. God forbid I have fun once in my life.
Before Michelangelo, the church
Yeah,
has
it's a
had to clean up your
problem.
graffiti many times.
Clearly.
Now let's see what you.
I don't like it.
Wait, Dasali, great idea. Great idea. Wait. Great idea.
Padre? I call it the Last Judgment.
Where's everybody's clothes, Michelangelo?
It's humanism. You're not supposed to.
Do you think a room full of religious worshippers want to hold holy mass in front of a
Okay,
wall where
guys, this is probably the most important poll yet, so go ahead and vote.
everybody is au natural?
I did not consider this.
What the
fuck?
You know how long it's gonna take to paint over? You paint
They were
the
asking.
ceiling too?
I can attest to this. Vic is not Jewish.
I come in here not 2 hours ago.
I'm sorry, Padre.
Oh, Michelangelo. There are like twice as many people up there wearing nothing but a smile. I swear, someday you gonna pay for all the... Oh, Michelangelo! Now you making the three-dimensional sculptures in their birthday suits?
I couldn't help it, Monsignore.
You do all this while I'm a-talking? How does heaven bestow such gifts on such an irreverent boy?
I'm sorry, Monsignore. I fix it.
No, you've done enough. When the Archbishop sees this...
Buonasera, my children.
Your Holiness, listen, I know what this looks like, but...
Who has done this?
It was him.
Forgive me, Your Holiness. It is a masterpiece.
It does sound like Mario. That's true. This is kind of like Mario in real life, if you kind of think about
I
it.
wish you had done more. You painted the ceiling too.
Thanks for watching, guys. Give us a like.
Can you fuck this guy? I don't like the way he talks. Get away from me. The fuck? Did I ask you to fucking talk to me? Fucking asshole. Jesus. What's this?
Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend. Oh.
It kind of looks like Mike Tyson.
It is just incredibly racist.
How is that racist of me to say that?
Because it just doesn't.
Got it.
You can't just see every bald black man with a gray beard and be like,
No,
Mike
he has
Tyson.
like the same like facial structure a little bit.
But he doesn't.
Actually, no, I can see that. Vic,
Maybe
do
if
you
I
need
saw his
glasses?
eyes, it would be a different story, maybe. There you go, Dasali. You're welcome. There's a new poll for you. I know you love the polls. I know. I know. No, I get it. Oh. Sorry. Stretching. Sometimes you just need a little stretch.
You have
you
a
know?
camera.
Yeah, I do. And?
We can see.
I'm just like letting you guys know that I'm stretching if you were wondering.
We can fucking see it.
But like, I'm just being honest.
How could you be dishonest? We could see you do it.
Well, yeah, but what if I had said I'm not stretching right now?
Then we'd know you're lying because we can fucking see
Well, so,
you.
but isn't that true that I was being dishonest? I mean, honest?
What if
What
someone's
are you
listening to
fucking
this?
saying right now?
I have one more derail? Let me see. What's my derail?
What?
What's my derail? I don't understand. I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. We do. I'm sorry for missing that. It's because I wasn't looking in the... wasn't looking in the live chat. I was looking in the derail chat. Hold on.
What if people are watching this or listening to this stream like a podcast, Vic?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What if they're not even like watching it really?
Whole stream is the focus of the content that's on screen. That's retarded.
I mean, some people do it, man. Some people just
Ban
like
them.
Some people like my voice, you know.
A more lighthearted version of this video, but a couple people in the comment section let me know what type of man Mr. Sheriff Grady Judd really is. And so now I'm going to be going a lot harder in this one. It wasn't on my bingo card to be beefing with one of the largest police counties, Sheriff Grady Judd. You guys definitely have seen him before. Here's a popular clip of him.
I got their drip.
See, look, Kaga just said, I'm playing video games. I miss Tempe stretching, and I'm glad that he let us know what's going on. You know what? That's like, thank you so much, man. I just appreciate that support. Like, what if you were like playing an epic like game or something, you know? By the way, if you want your like own if you want your own like derail, it's only $5. So
I got their body. We got their guns. We got their dope.
But here we are today. So, if you guys don't know what's going on, back in around early October, we had done what we usually do, done an investigation where we had caught a predator. And that predator admitted everything to the officers. But then when Sergeant Knapp came on scene, he decided to escalate the situation, resulting into a culmination of him just dropping the hard R.
But you're going about this whole thing wrong, dude.
Nigga, you just fucking told me when I was standing right here, you said...
call me a nigger now?
No, Whoa!
That's exactly what you just said.
I did not...
What he said is that you called him a nigger. No. And he...
what the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Repeated it. He said, "Are you calling me a nigger?"
Yeah, it is pretty dishonest for Jidion to say that like the sheriff called him that. I mean, he was just like repeating. I mean, obviously he shouldn't have said that. Okay, to be clear, he should not have said that.
Nigga, God.
What's the difference?
Now we
Dude, this simple Mexican man. What's the difference? You know what? Kudos.
Posted that segment on Instagram, TikTok, all the social medias, and it went completely viral. And then we just recently dropped the full context version here on YouTube. And out of all of this, when we first dropped it on social media, Mr. Grady Judd, he never wanted to reply. He never wanted to say anything. All they did was just turn off their comment section on all their videos. But now that we dropped the full context on YouTube, they finally decided to respond. And instead of responding on their social media page, where they literally post every single day doing morning briefings, they decided to just drop a random comment on my YouTube video and lie and claim that I deleted their previous comments of them trying to clear the air, which I never did. But luckily I saw this comment and we're gonna be making a video about it today. But before we continue, I want to talk about the man that Grady Judd is. There is a new case that's happening and coming out right now where a woman is suing not only the Polk County Sheriff's Office, but also the Polk County Sheriff, Grady Judd, because when she was a young girl, she was being victimized and abused by her stepfather. Now, the Polk County Investigation Unit did a lousy job investigating it, and they claimed that she made a false police report. So they not only returned her to her abuser, but they also made her write an apology letter to said man. Now, with her being back with her abuser, of course, because these dudes never learn, the man continued abusing her. And it wasn't until she had to sadly get video documentation of the abuse, it wasn't until she turned that into Sheriff Grady Judd and the Polk County Sheriff's Office, it wasn't until then they finally charged the man, and he is now convicted for that abuse of her, and she is rightfully suing this police department.
According to a federal lawsuit, her great-uncle and adoptive father, Henry Cadle, sexually abused her between the ages of 9 and 13. The first time Cadle reported the crime to the Polk County Sheriff's Office.
So is he presenting these as if they're fact, or is he just saying that these are allegations? Because, I mean, the problem with this is, I mean, obviously this sheriff has a 13-year-old victim. Like, I mean, he's presenting this as absolute fact. If there hasn't been a determination in the court case, it's like a little crazy to just automatically assume that it's true.
Derail in thread.
Thank you, Devin.
She was not believed, instead charged with giving false information to a law enforcement officer.
Law enforcement, the whole goal is safety and protection. And in this case, it was the antithesis of that.
When she was assaulted again, Taylor Cadle took pictures and video, which led to Henry Cadle's arrest and conviction. Taylor Cadle's charges were dropped. Now, she is suing members of the sheriff's office on several counts, including malicious prosecution and failure to train, supervise, and discipline.
I feel some sort of relief to fight for what I believe in
and what I think is right. In response to the lawsuit, a spokesperson for the Polk County Sheriff's Office called it frivolous, saying, quote, "In this case, our deputies did an extensive investigation and made deliberate and rational decisions based upon the information and evidence we had at the time." Now, that statement went on to say the Sheriff's Office looks forward to, quote, vigorously defending against these baseless and fabricated allegations. The 2 named deputies in the lawsuit are still employed at the Sheriff's Office as a detective and as a lieutenant. Josh?
Now, I say all that to turn it around to come to today, because we have an individual who invited a very, very young girl over to his house. And Mr. Grady Judd is doing the same thing he did.
Dude, he made him into a freaking soy jack. Wait.
Brother.
Dude, he won. What?
He has completely failed the community of Polk County, not holding his officers accountable, but also, and more grievously, letting a predator stay amongst the people of Polk County. Keep in mind, we posted the video of what Sergeant Knapp said all the way back in October 17th on social media, but there was no reply from the Polk County Sheriff's Office. I guess, you know, the heat wasn't hot enough. So finally, when we dropped the full context video on YouTube, Grady Judd finally decided to reply. But instead of, you know, condemning what his officer said and promising to bring this predator to justice, he decides to double down. In a statement he made on his personal YouTube channel, Sheriff Grady Judd says, "You hit the comment we posted telling the truth on your first inflammatory video."
Oh, so it was about this.
That video he's referring to is me posting what his sheriffs said on camera. And the funny thing about it is, I would tell them, hey, if you want to put out there, you know, what your officer said, drop the body cam footage. But for one of the biggest
Can we get a
police
looks
agencies
max
in
and check on
America,
this guy?
for
In derails.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the 5.
some reason, they do not have body cameras. And, you know, obviously, when you catch them on video saying stuff like this, you know, since they don't have body cameras, they know they're safe. But they thought I was just a lowly YouTuber with only 12 subscribers.
Here, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna go live.
12 followers?
12 million.
Do you know who your sheriff is?
Do I know who your sheriff is? And do you know how bad you guys are gonna look for not doing anything about a child predator?
Are you recording video right now?
But now that they're figuring out that we have 12 million total subscribers, they're changing their tune a whole lot. As long as you're getting the attention and money you're seeking, that's what matters to you. No, Mr. Grady Judd, what matters to me is you guys doing a thorough investigation and actually charging a predator. But since your guys' track record is horrendous and you guys would rather...
The Solly's asking if you were bullied into silence. Is that true?
Who are you talking to?
Vic.
What?
Were you bullied into silence?
How?
Okay. Yeah, see, he wasn't. So fuck off. That's my friend, dude. Fuck you.
People write an apology letter and then actually
It's our
turn in the
friend.
video of them being
Communism,
abused. I guess we don't meet the criteria for this.
Pretty sure the last time you tried to say that, he said, "Don't ever act like we're friends." If I'm recalling correctly, but okay.
Being a crime in your jurisdiction. But I just find it hilarious that you're over here saying that I'm over here.
By the way, guys, new poll.
Craving the attention and money when you're the same man who gets on social media at your old age over here just gloating and just reveling in the attention that you're getting.
You see, we got you gold.
That's just good PR, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is just good PR. It's like, you know, showing a harsh stance towards like drug traffickers and stuff like that, and being like, "Yeah, I just stole your fucking chain, bro. What are you gonna do about it?" That's aura. Is that not aura? Am I going crazy? I feel like that's aura. What's wrong with this?
Jail in the county jail. You think about that, brothers.
Unless you're a 9-year-old victim? Dude, come on.
Sheriff Judd's direction, our agency has put more predators away in the last year than most law enforcement agencies do in 10 years. Well, bravo, Mr. Judd, bravo. I am very happy that your agency is able to put away so many predators. I mean, it's not like you guys literally turned away a grieving girl that was trying to report her own stepfather abusing her. You turned her away and she had to get further abused and then obtain video evidence for you to then prosecute said man. I mean, yeah.
Okay. It's criticizable, yeah.
She didn't have evidence.
But if she didn't have evidence, then there's not much they can do about it, right? They can do an investigation, but like there's not much more to do. You know what I mean?
I mean, you guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing such a great job that the predator that we caught is still out at large within the community. So I
Yeah,
guess,
because you did the catch wrong, if I had to guess. Yeah.
you know, you want to keep the same formula you did for that last case, and you got.
If he just said that he works with Chris Hansen and just said that they apparently have these like pedophilia convictions or whatever, maybe you should look into those and see if they actually have those instead of just like ad homing them and making them into Wojaks. Maybe.
Wait for him to actually do something to a little girl and get some video. Oh, and she also has to get video documentation of it. Then you're gonna, do something about it and prosecute him. Are you gonna make that girl write an apology letter as well if she doesn't have video documentation, Mr. Grady Judd? I'm just asking. We work with Chris Hansen as well because he understands the law and how to do this the proper way and not the vigilante way. Wow, man, you work with Chris Hansen. Okay, you know what? I gotta just delete this video, delete my YouTube channel because he works with the Chris Hansen. You know what? I'm gonna spoil the whole facade around Chris Hansen, right? Now, before I do that, I do want to give props on one thing. We wouldn't be doing what we do if it wasn't for Chris Hansen. He pioneered all of this. But the thing that's different with Chris Hansen and us is Chris Hansen, he is a glorified Make-A-Wish kid. And what I mean by that...
What the fuck?
Whoa. There's a lot of things you can say about Chris Hansen. There's a lot of critiques that you can make about Chris Hansen. Glorified Make-A-Wish kid. What does that even mean?
He used his dying wish to become a pedophile catcher?
I don't know. Like, what does that even mean?
Wishes to see pedophiles? What a fucking waste.
Departments literally put in all the work.
That's
They
last
get
time
all
I
the evidence. They get
checked,
all the
very
guys
much
set up and
alive.
everything. And literally all Chris Hansen does...
I want to hear exactly what he's
Chris
saying
Hansen,
here.
he is a glorified Make-A-Wish kid. And what I mean by that is the police departments literally put in all the work. They get all of the evidence. They get all the guys set up and everything. And literally all Chris Hansen does is on the day of the shoot, he puts his makeup on, comes out, and hits his catchphrase, "Why don't you have a seat for me?"
What do you do?
Isn't that the better way to go with it? Because if the police does all of the work, then you're definitely going to get a conviction.
Yeah, and also, what does Jidion do? Don't you have it, like, similar to that? And all you do is the confrontation?
Yeah, do you do all the work? Or are you a glorified Make-A-Wish kid because you have a team who does all the work and then you just, like, talk to them and then say, "This is EDP watch." You get it? Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? It's because I call it EDP watch because I caught EDP and I used a minor in the catch. Do you guys get it?
Bada boom, collects his check and go home. There is no operation that the Polk County Sheriff Office has ever done that would not have been successful if Chris Hansen hadn't been there. You cannot sit up here and lie to people like that. He is just there for the ride, for the publicity, for you guys, and for himself.
What is
now,
he lying
He's doing
about?
a great thing, blasting these dudes all over, national TV and everything. I'm not going to condemn him on that. But the fact that you guys are out here lying to the people saying that Chris Hansen knows how to follow the law,
Like, this is insane.
when all he's doing is just tagging along with you guys, is literally...
I mean, yeah, guess what? He's collaborating with the police department, which is the optimal thing that you should do.
like doing a freaking
exactly what
cop ride. That's
Jidion
literally
does
all
too.
they're
Just
Dude,
tag along.
literally, wait. That's actually so great. Dude, we need Vic screaming pedophile. Because it's literally like, yeah, it's literally, take a seat right here. And then they work with the police officers versus Jidion in a fucking empty parking lot being like, yeah, like, it's like, what are we doing? Like,
we're putting in all the legwork. So all the detective has to do is sit down for 3 hours max, watch the video footage, read the chat logs, boom, bada boom, case closed. But you guys had this case all the way since October, beginning of October. Yet we are in the month of November, and Mr. James Siegel has not been criminally charged yet. Grady Judd, what do I have to do to get you guys to charge this man with talking to a child?
that's not how that works. What do I have to do to get this to happen?
Also, that's a month. Does he have any idea how long these investigations take? That's a fucking month.
That's so funny, dude. Dude.
Do I have to write an apology letter to him too? Is that what you want, Mr. Grady Judd? And you guys say that you guys only do it the proper way, not the vigilante way. But one of my good friends and someone that I work a lot with, Mr. Alex Rosen, he isn't part of law enforcement, but yet he has
an
arrest.
So this aged well?
So
this aged extremely well, I would say.
Make it make sense.
Black guy is convicted.
Why does
Dude, I really just would love to do an edit of a Jidion video, and it's just it's just the normal Jidion video, but every 3 to 4 seconds after he says something, it's just a tiny bit of that clip of him screaming in the parking lot.
It's just subtle foreshadowing, bro.
Yeah. So make it make sense. I'm not a vigilant.
This county. He's not a law enforcement. He's a vigilante, but you guys are gonna charge his cred, but you guys don't want to charge mine. Well, make it make sense. Are you guys picking it?
We need a Hempleton versus Jidion live debate. Yeah, so he can just frame me as a racist for 3 hours so he doesn't have to accept any of my criticisms. That sounds
I'll
so
do that
fun.
For free.
That sounds so fun.
choosing who you want to charge when they're talking to kids. Guy literally admitted on scene that yes, that was him talking to that kid. But you still haven't put out a warrant for his arrest. You guys still haven't done any apology or address the elephant in the room of what your guys' officers are saying. But yet you can just drop a comment on my YouTube channel saying that I'm dropping inflammatory comments and inflammatory videos. Grady Judd,
Does this
you
guy
are the
not
biggest
know
fraud
what
I
a
have ever
Miranda
come
warning is?
Explain to the chat a Miranda warning.
So a Miranda warning is when you get arrested, the police have to inform you of your rights before anything that you say can be used against you.
Correct.
So I could, if I got arrested, I could say I murdered somebody, but if they didn't read that magical text, it doesn't matter in a court of law.
Correct. Yep. That's right.
And because this guy, his evidence is basically fucking useless because they always have the right to leave. He makes it very implicit that you're not free to go.
Right.
It's essentially entrapment, and he's going to try and use statements that were made voluntarily against people.
Yeah. But I mean,
when they
to
start
be
questioning you.
right, when they start questioning you, right. Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. That's true.
And sadly, I don't respect you as a man at all. And I don't think people of Polk County should respect you either. I mean, obviously, you don't care about your officers dropping hard R. I mean, right after the officer, Sergeant Knapp, dropped a hard R, he got a promotion the next day. Wait, my bad. That's the wrong photo. This one. And for legal reasons, that's a joke. So, Mr. Judd, because I'm not going to call you sheriff, because a sheriff wouldn't act the way you are, I put the ball in your court. Since you love the camera, come onto my platform. We will do a live discussion addressing everything that you have against me and everything that I have against you. And the people can see for themselves. And if you think I'm so up and high and mighty and only doing this for views and everything, expose me for the fraud that I am live. This is going to be the biggest platform you'll ever have. So, if you're man enough, take the offer. And if you're also...
Not trying to discredit people, but like high key, if like most of the people you quote unquote catch go free and are either very clearly disabled or literally there's screen caps of you calling them slurs, then I don't know. Are you talking about Jidion when you say that? I'm assuming that you are. Even in the instances that Chris Hansen worked with police, he still didn't always get convictions because different states have different laws in regards to crime stings. Fair.
A real sheriff.
You'd have a hell of a lot higher success rate than Jidion, though.
Well, and you know what the crazy thing about it is, when, you know, say what you want about Chris, because I mean, his future actions, we can all agree are, you know, pretty fucking terrible, right? But it doesn't discredit the work that he did on TCAP, right? And say what you want about Chris, but when Chris wasn't able to get a conviction, do you think that he was making like entire segments of like his show about like how you should call this certain police officer and how like this is unacceptable and like bitching and moaning and like, you know, being derogatory towards the police department? Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. Like, no, he wasn't. He was a fucking gentleman about it because he understood that like some of these things are out of the officer's hands. Like, it's not like the officers like want to do this, you know what I mean? Like, they probably want to convict this pedophile, but it's like, you know, that's just not how the law works, unfortunately.
That is actively still in your community. And I'm not going to even say reprimand or
calm down, Jidion. It's okay. It's okay, Jidion.
Disciplinary actions to Sergeant Knapp. Just address it. And if you don't address it, I
Why
would just have
don't you
to
just, like,
assume
say
that
something
you're okay with it. I mean, you guys don't have body
racist?
cameras, so
It's fucking vanilla gorilla.
I would not be surprised. I mean, he did put him in a Klan robe, and it's like, well, and then he the whole thing that he acted like happened. He said that like this guy called him the hard R. That's just not what happened, right? Like, should he have said the N-word? No, absolutely not. He shouldn't have said the N-word. But at the same time,
have you seen that Vitaly
like,
clip?
Vitaly clip?
Yeah.
No. I don't know which one you're talking about, so I wouldn't know to know.
The one of him falsely accusing a man of being a pedophile.
Wait, let me... Dude, SNUNT just sent me back a voice... SNUNT just sent me a voice memo. Hold on.
I see the title on your live stream. I'm assuming that you're texting me to ask me about the whole Schlep thing. And no, I didn't call out Schlep, okay? I made a video talking about how people basically demonize Schlep because of the he can't control. And I actually took the thumbnail intro from Gwamgo. Like, somebody posted the thumbnail on Twitter. I literally used AI to expand the photo, and I got the inspo from Gwamgo. But when I posted that shit went viral on Twitter, and yeah.
Wait a fucking minute.
Okay, so SNUNT's claim... I was playing audio. SNUNT's claim is that essentially... Okay, I mean, that we already know everything that he just said, so that was useless, but thanks.
14.
That was epic. Now that was freaking epic and cool.
So I went to go find the clip and look at who was at the top of the search results.
Let me see.
I find amusing.
Oh, you're talking about the falsely accusing the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. I covered that. Yeah. Jidion freaking reacted to it. That is so epic. Wow. God, this Jidion guy. He's really cool. They're doing not. Are you guys even real police? Image.png already exists. That's okay. All right, let's see how much of a looks maxer this guy is. Apparently, this is the pedophile that Jidion caught. I guess this wasn't a soy jack. I think this is his actual face. So, I'm sorry for being
That's really unfortunate.
really evil there. Sorry. Oh, no. Subhuman? No! What? No. Oh my god. Hey, Vic. At least we mogged this guy, right?
You say that,
Low bar.
like you say it like it's impressive.
Hey. At least we're able to freaking mog this guy, you know what I mean?
We're just two peas in a pod.
Yeah, if you really think about it, we're like actually able to mog this guy and like, you know,
Let's make a poll. Hey guys, we mogged this guy?
Hey guys, mogging or
Yeah guys, yes or no if mog?
Say no if mog, yes if
mog.
I agree.
See, you're finally understanding the polls. Dude, I'm so glad that you've come around. It's actually like so kind. It's actually like so kind and cool. Whoa. Okay, so
Some people are just testing.
what was that? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was reading your chat.
No, what did they say? I want to hear.
Some people are just destined to become Peruvian pedophiles.
Peruvian. Why specifically Peruvian? That's like evil. Why specifically Peruvian? Why do they have to be Peruvian? Is that a requirement?
Tankfish be like.
What is tank? I don't even. Isn't like tankfish like Dutch or something?
Know his audience.
Oh yeah, his audience is like 95% like random Indonesian people. Very, very strange, very disturbing. Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, you do mog him, Pimpleton.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean? Like, why are you acting like that's a new thing? What did you like? Did you like discover something? Did you discover? Did you find out I'm not actually? Did you find out that I'm not on the SOR? It's like I checked. He's not on the SOR. He actually does mock. You ran me through the software.
Low average.
What am I at?
3.8.
3.8. Isn't that what Vic got too?
The same as before.
Isn't that what Vic got too? So it's fine. It's fine in
I got a
Epic.
4.4.
Hey, fuck off, dude. Dude, whatever, dude. You know, whatever, man. Hey, man, whatever, man.
But that's literally why. Why am I being treated like I did something really bad?
Hey, man.
You did.
Hold on.
That's not even a good score either. It's like that's still.
Dude, it's
not
an
good.
epic score. It's like, dude, that's like a fucking 20 out of 10. If you think about it.
It's 4.4. That's barely average.
Dude, if you like
I wonder
really
what
think about
Ben
it, it's
would
actually
get.
really good though.
Like, what do you think Ben would get?
I think you'd get a 10 out of 10, dude. Alright, so
It's over
guys,
8.
I did find something rather disturbing that I do have to show you. Hold on. I don't know if you guys are gonna believe this, but let me show you this. Hold on. Do. Okay, and then we have this, and then how did I do this last time where there was like a seamless transition? Okay, whatever.
Grips av evinnerliga skräck. Genom min likgiltighet för människorna har jag ställts utanför deras gemenskap. Numera lever jag ett spökvärld, innesluten i mina drömmar och fantasier. Och trots det är du inte död. Jo, jag vet. Vad väntar du på? Jag vill ha vetskap.